Hello! Oh, webcam ain't working. Fudge knuckles. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I hope you guys can hear me alright. Thankfully, I know a fix for this. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Aha! See? I know. Hi! Today is the 18th of April. For anyone who may not have tuned in for a little bit, we are doing our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1. Having reached Chapter 3? I think we'll be in Chapter 3 for a while, since it requires us to head pretty far northeast to deal with the bandits. So we've addressed the first main issue, at least to the best of our knowledge. What's been causing the quality of iron to deteriorate within the region. Next is other mines that have been mining the iron. What's been happening to their supplies? They've usually been getting accosted by banditos. So we know of at least one location where they are. But right now, I don't believe I have any quests that are time sensitive, so I'm just spending that exploring, getting stronger and getting better stuff. But hey Ash! Yeah, let me get in here. When did I last save? Oh, that freaking nymph! Yeah. She ended up draining all of Kagane's health. I didn't trust her for 1 second. I'm sure that she probably is following orders. I think it's like some half ogre or something she mentioned. But yeah, I didn't trust her. And even if I told her when I told her to piss off, she still ended up attacking Kagane, bringing his health down to like 1 cow. So yeah. But hey, you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the party is. Where's the party at? Let's see. I believe everyone's level 5? Yeah, with the exception of probably Edwin. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. He's getting there, he's close. He is close. But yeah, I'll probably let Kagane heal up naturally. He went from 75 hit points down to 1. That was one hell of a suck that he endured. Gonna take a quick look at our jewelry, potions. Yeah, normally I've been having Dawn hanging onto all these. I'm good grinding epoch. I saw the frickin' what was it? A chest piece you got, or was it a helmet? You animal. Also, Yar, appreciate the resub of 84 months. Hope you're doing well, and greetings to you as well, Dixon. No. These can go there. Potions and arrows. And yeah, I think we're okay. Bet this is our group. Where are we? I forget what I was trying to do. We actually finished quite a few of the side quests. Hey Minimo, and greetings too as well, though. Ah, for Easter, yeah. A lot of folks have booked time off, whether it's, they're off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. There's a bank holiday Monday approaching. As you can imagine, I'll be streaming like normal. Made it to a monolith, but did die in my first cemetery. A bit squishy till I find the stuff I need. Well, you're not playing hardcore, so, you know, what does it matter? Hey, Burp. Oh yeah, but these are the quests that we have done. The only quest that I found in Chapter 1 that's still valid is Girk's Cloak. You know, I've been trying to find Cloakwood. Haven't found it.
In a war of virtues, thou art unarmed.
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my boot.
Okay, you two get a room. My deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba boy. Okay. I think you always mix up Maximilian Pegasus and Yugi's response. You're playing Monday, no, Tuesday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday is when I'll do BG1. You want to hint on the general direction, but I'm more than happy to watch you wander in. I'll wander for a bit longer, because it is leading to me unlocking other quests, so I think it works out in the end. I'd love to be grinding Epoch. Unfortunately, the patch introduced a memory leak on Linux. Every once in a while, it drops to 1 FPS. Well, that sucks. I haven't fired it up myself since I played when I tested my the marksman character I was doing. I'll circle back to it. It's a bit hinky because you have to exit maps on certain sides to access some areas. That's what I'm expecting it to be. I believe it's near I think it's like Beregost or something. Oh yeah, if there were like server issues right off the rip, I would have played it offline as well. The body armor it would be a bitch to replace because of that mod. Isn't it like four level? That's like 4 extra points. I love that system. Like plus not only like increases its efficacy, but it also grants you extra points. Meaning, you know, objective you can just do more than it would in the traditional sense. But yeah, so the quest I got is yeah, Gurk's Cloak. Chapter 2. This can be finished, but it means having to get rid of the belt that Kagane's wearing. It's the one that releases incoming projectile damage. So I won't finish that. Prism, I don't know if this is no longer possible. So technically the quest is finished. Prism finished the carving he did. I took the emeralds.
You know what they say about idle hands. Perhaps we should just wait and find out.
Silence. Yeah, when I tried to complete that bounty, I'd already taken the 200 gold from the bounty hunter, you know, trying to pose as him. So the NPC that collects these bounties didn't want to talk to me. I have since improved my reputation, and I was eventually able to hand in the second bounty, which had to do with the, I think it was their guard captain, the one who had the blade of freaking crazy. So he took that. But I already sold the emeralds, so in order for this quest to be completed, I'd likely have to reacquire 2 emeralds and then give him that, maybe? So this one's in limbo, because it's in Chapter 2 and it's in Chapter 3 as well, because this is a continuation. Baldur has been trying something for the last few days. He's been running VODs on Rescue with 20 ads an hour. 20 ads an hour! And even though only 400-ish people are lurking in there, Rescue revenue went from $400 to 5.4k a week. He's got the viewership. I don't think it can be absolutely mental if you have the viewers for it. Pretty impressive. We took the dugout and got absolutely soaked earlier. Yeah, weather shifted here as well. I went with my dad to the mosque. On our way back as we left, it started to show the early signs of pissing it down. Pricks. We had a good solid, what was it, 2.5 weeks? Sunny weather? Dear Lord, quite the experience. Got in early and had no problems server-wise. I'll probably play online, because by the time I hop on, it'll be a week into the league. There's reason they can run a ferret rescue with ad revenue, 1,000 consistent lurkers. Yeah, and this is before we even factor in, what do you call it? Like anything with bits or direct donations or subscriptions.
You know what they say about...
Hey Sonic, if I remember correctly, after selling the emerald, the quest is fucked, even after stealing a binder bag. Okay, so we'll disregard this one. Yeah, he wouldn't accept the reward. He was like, I had the emeralds, but he was like, oh, after what you pulled, I don't want to talk to you. I was like, alright, fine, I'll sell the emeralds. I think they were like $4.50 a pop or something. It was decent value for them. So yeah, Rogue Ogre, I'm keeping the belt. Prism Sculptor, we've sold the emeralds. This one bleeds into the next chapter. Dawn's trying to find his former crew, the ones that betrayed him. This is the main story, so don't worry about that. This one... Oh, this is what I'm trying to do. This quest is full of shit. This is the one I was trying to do. So, Perdue's short sword. Feeling somewhat sheepish after treating him so poorly, I've agreed to retrieve the sword of Perdue, the halfling from a band of gnolls, apparently lurking in the plains west of Beregost, close to the High Edge. I went to Beregost, and I went directly into High Edge, checked everywhere, like grid by grid, near High Edge, nothing. So, I ended up going a little bit further, because, like, you know, it says close to the High Edge. Now, I don't know if it means along the proximity of High Edge, or if it means one of the maps adjacent to it. And that's how I ended up here. So we're... I was told that sometimes what can happen is if you've been on the map and skimmed everything, that doesn't mean you've necessarily done it. Like, sometimes the thing only appears until after you've accepted the quest, but I don't know if it means if it's around High Hedge or if I'm going elsewhere. So this is an oddball, so I don't know. Purdue short sword despawned after your first visit there. You killed the gnolls and ignored it on the ground. Ah, right. So that's why it's no longer there. I think I found a short sword, but odds are I might have vended it. Was it specifically called Purdue's short sword, or was it just a short sword? Or do you know for a fact that I ignored it on the ground? Unless it wasn't magical. If it was like a normal blade, I definitely left it on the ground. It's specifically called that. And is it a magical weapon? How short does a short sword have to be to become a dagger? It depends. I mean, I would argue a short sword to a gnome or a halfling would feel like a long sword, you know, size differential. Dagger would feel like a short sword to them. I bet off the previous stream, it's a normal blade just called... Oh, alright, it's gone. It's gone. Thank you. I was losing my fucking mind. Alright, so that means this quest is GG. Doesn't matter. So Gurk's cloak... Let's recount. Gurk's cloak, I have the... I gotta find the cloak wood. We'll worry about it later. Rogue Ogre, I can finish this, but I like the build. This one we can't do because I sold the gems. This one bleeds into chapter 3. Purdue short sword, the blades despawned. Who gives a shit? Same thing with the sculptor again. Vi's bounty. This one is kind of happening. The more bandits you kill, the more scalps you get. You can get more money for them. This is where we're up to with Dawn's quest, and nice. We're officially free agents. So we're just gonna keep exploring then. That'll do. All right. Cool.
Alright.
Appreciate the clarification, Sonic. Yeah, I was steadily losing my mind, thinking like, where is this item? But you know, then again, it's a game from 1998. It can't suddenly tell you like, oh, the short sword's despawned. So I don't hold it against that. But yeah, I was significantly lacking clarification. Or Gorillon.
Peter.
Okay, well, we got him anyways. Right.
Go justify me.
I don't want to waste too much healing or potions. I still can't believe he lost 74 hit points because of that freaking nymph cow. I'm going back in game while we have the Easter off and the weather is rough. I'll be sure to pop in a few more times. Yeah. I'll be here, man. I'm also going to just reduce the ambience a bit because... Oh, much better. It's eating at my ears.
I'm alright.
Alright, do a quick little save. I don't know. I find the ambience of when there's like the ocean or the waters to be quite loud. Come on, Kagain. Put that high constitution of yours to use and self-repair. It's your fault. Freaking nymph just sucked the poor guy dry. WASD feels amazing. Ah! I was wondering about that. Also played it. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm curious to see what the control pad's gonna feel like. At this rate, I can't play ARPGs without it. PoE 1's gonna feel damn near archaic. I told you before, I'm not sure if you were here, but when I was playing the marksman character, I'd gotten so accustomed to the controller responsiveness and input of PoE 1. Last Epoch felt rough. In particular, if the game detects, at least with the controller UI, you're targeting something, your character will run backwards, meaning you can still shoot and retreat, but you can't do that in Epoch. You have to first do the 180 run and then turn back around. There's a lock on the control now. I'm looking forward to trying this. I'll know on Tuesday. Unless I somehow, in the next few days, just blitz through this game story and finish it, odds are I'll return to Epoch on Tuesday. Doing good. Still miffed with the ending of the game I finished yesterday. Yeah, you felt like they dropped the ball or something? Or did you feel like it was a sequel bait? Bit of both, eh? There we go. What does this mean? Oh! It's not ironically the Sword Coast. Alright, well there you go. Name drop! About as on point when, you know, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, Spab would, to keep poking and prodding me, would deliberately say, "Who is this Baldur and where is his gate?" Or he'd say like, have you found Baldur's Gate? He didn't mean the location, he meant the gate itself. Freaking Balduran. Ah! Oh, more of these big guys.
Go past this. Sure.
Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Oh, you're bullying each other! Hang on, retreat. Retreat.
Why me?
There we go. Sorry, that's my bad there.
Speak and be gone.
Fire!
Go past this someone else.
I will listen.
Again, you disturb me.
Edwin, it's what I do. I disturb you because I take great pride in you being annoyed. That's why I had you wear this belt, you know, so you got massive fucking titties. I can just tolerate you more that way. Oh, Flesh from Evil. Yeah, I remember this. This was actually a very nice spell. When the spell is cast, it creates a magical barrier around the recipient at a distance of 1 foot. The barrier moves with the recipient and has 2 major effects. First, all attacks made by evil or evilly enchanted creatures against the protected creature receive a penalty of -2 to each attack roll. Second, summoned demons cannot target the protected creature. Question for clarification. Let's say hypothetically I cast this on Kagane, yeah? I send him in to fight a bunch of summoned demons. When it says that he can't be targeted, what will the demons do? Will they try and like surround him and wait? Or will they just ignore him and then go for the next available target? Like what happens in this case? I'm trying to think of what the AI will do. Because if it can't like target it, I feel like they'll just go to the next available thing. I'll add that to my lexicon. That can go in the scroll case. What a boy.
Alright.
I'm not sure in 2nd edition, but it should work like Sanctuary. Which I assume means they'll just like hover around. But just for evil creatures where they okay, so they'll target someone else.
Why me?
I figured I would... Uh-oh. That was more of them. That's fine. Hello! 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 Perfect choke point here for your boy.
Try to keep up.
And then we attack with the exception.
Try to keep up.
Go past this someone else.
Yeah. Also, you should be using your axe. You need to get him a magic axe.
Seth, my cousin was checking out our house on Google Maps and noticed the street stops at 2 round dead ends.
Right.
He goes, "Dad, our street has balls." I'm like, exactly. That's why it's cul-de-sac.
Get out! Then go to biddies. It works kind of like invisibility. Okay, so they just straight up ignore him. The worst defense, having your character fight the final boss who's swinging a giant claymore and firing lightning lasers around only for during the cutscene, the final boss in his final act drops your character with the equivalent of a pea shooter. There wasn't even a projectile in the animation, just some sparks from the final boss alongside a gun sound and your character dropping to the ground. It's like they suddenly stripped him of all plot armor. Alright, what's the opposite of plot armor? When instead you're given, is it like a silver bullet instead, you would say? Sanctuary, you're not attacked but cannot attack or break the spell. Castile cast this on Marin last time she got paralyzed. Yeah, because I remember I saw how powerful Sanctuary was. It was in Critical Role. You know, Sam's second character used to use Sanctuary quite a bit. Freaking Tarian Darrington. The storytelling was solid the entire game. Not exactly great, but solid. And then they go and do the literal last minute of the game. This sounds like they just did that because they wanted a rationale for our follow-up.
Go past this someone. Why me?
I could see that annoying us. Also, judging by these enemy types, I'm starting to firmly believe that this supposed ogre fella is probably going to be somewhere in the region. I'm seeing a lot of these other things. I'm gonna move in small increments. Oh, who's this? Mad Arkand. Now the question is, like, we talking batshit or are we talking angry? Judging by his clothing, he's giving me hobo vibes.
I need an... Alright.
I'm going to assume mad as in batshit, probably. At the same time, I've come up with 3 different ways they could have pulled off the same thing without pissing the player off. How old is this game again? I adore TV tropes. Trying to hit on one, that's what you want, but this one was amusing to share. Silver bullet, yeah. The silver bullet is a common form of depleted phlebotinum shells. It's often called for when supernatural creatures are around for whom silver is the Achilles heel. Yep. Throughout mythology and subsequent fiction, silver has been a common ward against evil. Silver, especially if blessed, has been thought to ward off or harm certain supernatural beings, including vampires, since the Middle Ages. The use of silver bullets to kill werewolves has become popular only since it was invented by Kurt Siodmak, the writer of The Wolfman, all the way back in 1949. The iconography of the silver bullet being the only instant solution to a problem has made it an English idiom for the perfect solution. Yeah, so in this case, I guess if the boss... You know, if throughout much of the game you're able to fend off everything the boss was doing and all of a sudden in the cutscene you just get one shot, I think the silver bullet is the perfect phrase to use. Alright, let's have a word with this guy. Hi.
Who you are, no, not I.
There be pheasants and penguins and blueberry trees between the greenest of skies and the whitest of seas. Wurtle, 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 boo, wurtle, boo. Okay, well, he's definitely crazy.
I don't... Alright.
Well, you continue reciting whatever it is you do there, young man. Ah! Oh no, okay, now we briefly fought one of them a while back. Well, listen, I need you two... Wait for a second. Yeah, I think they can hit you with poison or something. Yeah, let's... I'll have Kagain be distraction. Distraction.
I will listen.
I need an help. Why me? I don't want to talk.
Oh, that was a big crit. 32 slashing damage. Jesus.
Go pester someone. Sure.
Must have been a critical. I'm a fitch. How you doing, bud? It wasn't even a silver bullet situation, literally just a regular ass shot, instantly dropping a character for no reason whatsoever. It makes absolutely no sense. Well, that's the reason I'm calling it a silver bullet. But you know, you got plot armor. You know, your character somehow survives a situation which should not be feasible. You're like, okay, they gave him plot armor. I was thinking, what is the opposite? Well, your enemy using a silver bullet. Doesn't make sense, but you suddenly just got one shot. They didn't even make it clear if your character survived or not. Just pew, drop, followed by a second character, picking your character up, and end of the game. Oh, that's bollocks, that. So, is there any indication if there's a follow-up game at all? Oh. Ooh, okay. Wait, you know, it just occurred to me. I never did check. Why is it called the Sword Coast? I'm going to assume it has to do with, like, the rock formations, and it has a tendency to, you know, like, deal with ships. Why is it called... Okay, I'm just seeing a ship there, but that's my educated guess. The Sword Coast, also nicknamed the Empty Lands, was the region in western Faerun that lay along the coast of the Sea of Worlds and extended inwards to the Vale. The Sword Coast was an expansive tract of wilderness dotted with independent cities and overrun by bands of monstrous creatures that some saw as merely a place through which you had to travel in order to reach an actual meaningful destination. It was much more than that, of course, a rich, vibrant land with a long and storied history that encompassed some of the most important cities in all the realms. It was considered one of the rougher locales of Faerun, but geographically and by virtue of its people. Some say the Sword Coast took its name from the white cliffs that rose up sharply for hundreds of miles along the coastline between the river Desserin and Baldur's Gate. Travelling author Volothamp Gedarm attributed the region's name to its dangerous inhabitants, both humanoid and bestial. Okay, so there's a couple of reasons, but the main one is essentially the way that everything looks, you know, the shoreline. The worst here was the Big Bad Evil guy in the Dark Tower series. Thousands of fucking pages hyping this guy up, and he gets killed not by the hero chasing him for books and books at this point, but by some random artist painting roses outside the tower who uses a magic eraser to just erase the Big Bad Evil guy from his notepad. Wait, how does that work? So is the bad guy just simply a manifestation of the artiste? Wait, he got Bugs Bunny erased! What is this Looney Tunes shit? It was the most anticlimactic Big Bad Evil Guy death ever. I adore King, but God does he know how to step on his dick when it comes to endings. It's that, or he knocks them out of the park, Shawshank, Green Mile, and nothing in between. So it's a hit or miss, basically. He literally just drew him and erased him, and that erased him in reality. But is the implication that the Big Bad Evil Guy in the Dark Tower series is the result of the artist drawing him? So by that same virtue, because the artist drew him, they were also able to erase him? Or is that some ability they have, whatever they draw, and then proceed to erase, impacts the real world or some bollocks like that? Let's see. So apparently there's something in the vessel here, which I'm going to take a look-see. Oh, it's a ring of some kind. I take it we still can't ID this? Dogs. God damn it. Okay, well, maybe later. We never meet this this guy before this. Wait, what? He has no connection to the story, so we meet this magical artist conveniently painting roses outside the fucking tower who sells a... That's the biggest pile of horse shit! I didn't even read this and I'm annoyed. It'd be one thing. Right, so what I thought this was is this was some like Deus Ex Machina moment where like, you know, you break the fourth wall or some shit. You know, like maybe the artist is the one who's been like painting the entire narrative. And for some arbitrary reason, they're like, you know what, I don't like this big bad evil guy anymore. I'm going to erase him. And that was like the big reveal. A story within a story, or a story within a painting. But we're talking, there's this big bad evil dude that the main protagonist has been actively pursuing. And the author thought, you know how I'm going to kill him? I'll just place this random, never before NPC, no pre-establishment whatsoever. He paints said bad guy, erases him, big bad guy is dead. That's what it is? So we never meet this guy before, he has no connection to the story. We meet this magical artist conveniently painting roses out of the fucking tower. This sounds like horseshit. That is absolute bollocks. It's a question. Prior to this boring ending... Also, I just realised my camera is not in the right spot. At least I don't think so. Wait, where was my camera? No, it was here, it was here. Prior to that moment, the big reveal, was the rest of the series actually pretty good?
What's it gonna take to get a little action around here?
Spinard, shut up. Cocaine's healing, and I'm talking. You want to know exactly why this particular way of dealing with the MC is so goddamn annoying? Sure. You're hyped up the entire game to have to make a choice that will define the world. You're the only one that can do this. You beat the final boss who stands between you and the thing that will allow you to make this choice only for the boss in his last breath to shoot you with a pea shooter.
Get a little action around here?
How about you shut the fuck up, Spinard? He's never been this mouthy before. So you beat the final boss who stands between you and the thing that will allow you to make this choice only for the boss in his last breath to shoot you with a pea shooter, stopping you from making this choice. After which, a second character you've been traveling with to suddenly also be capable of making this choice. I'm going to throw you all into the ocean. Then Fade to Black setup for a sequel. I will say that does sound a little, well, very frustrating. Such an anticlimactic conclusion. This is the equivalent of, you know, in Dragon Age Origins.
Waiting around ain't gonna make us any money.
Dude, these guys, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill all of them. But it's the equivalent of... Actually, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Dragon Age Origins, because the story is simple enough. A blight has returned, you know, archdemon, all that jazz. You walk the path of the Grey Warden, and you know, for the longest time, the only way at least you know of,
Waiting
to...
around ain't gonna make
Shut up!
us any money.
I'm trying to get... I need to heal, goddammit. So the only way that you know of putting the Archdemon down once and for all is a Grey Warden has to slay them. Now, you're not told everything that comes with that, for obvious reasons, until the very, very end. Now, I think the only part where there was a bit of a... not quite a silver bullet, but a slight sudden shift is the thing that you can do with Morrigan. In that if you decide...
What's it gonna take to get a little action around here?
You know, I'm going to stop the story because my party members are being cunts. The first 3 Dark Tower books are phenomenal. The 4th is weird but good. The 5th and 9th are okay. And the last one is the only ending that was left. But complicated by King self-inserting himself in weird ways. I'll forgive him that, as he had nearly died after being hit by a van. And he was on a lot of drugs and clearly processing this experience. But God, the first few books are just so fucking good. The Man in Black fled across the desert and the gunslinger followed is one of the few opening lines etched in my brain. That sounds so frustrating because like it starts off so strong and it kind of goes out on a whimper. There was small stuff that hinted at the second character also being special, but also stuff that hinted against it. It just came out of left field. There was absolutely no reason for them to do this. And as far as you know, there isn't any indication that there's going to be a sequel. You just feel as though, because of the way it ended, it certainly sounds like there could be one.
I need an L. All right.
Okay, these guys need to stop whinging. Shit, more of these carrion douchebags.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're clear, fellow.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Redirect.
Why me? Go pester someone else. I need an L.
I'm always on edge with their... I think they can do like poison or something, so...
All right.
Want to make sure the range gets some those initial hits in to soften them up.
I'm tired.
That's the risk you take when reading King, and as awful as it is to say, I love the books he wrote early in his career out of his mind on Cocaine the Best. Like you fired up those creative pathways. We just explained the hit or miss nature of some. His later books are much better ending wise, but just the pure pants pissing terror of some of those early books seems to have been the trade-off. Reminds me of a certain character in the Stormlight archives. It's an individual who has been who wished for something. But the wish was simple enough. They wished for capacity, you know, the means to be able to direct events in such a way that would have the most ideal outcome. But it comes at a cost. So the wish is granted, and initially that first day they get this burst of unparalleled brilliance, like supreme mental magnificence, and proceeds to desperately scroll down everything that they can. A plan. Oh, sorry, yeah, probably a good idea. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Nah. I'll hold back. Even though the series has been out for a while, it's possible this, I was trying to speak in broader terms, but I still feel like it might lean into why the you know what? Take the goddamn long way. I don't care.
Why me?
You can tell that some of these areas really are not intended for a larger contingent of my crew. Oh, thanks for catching up, buddy. All the forums I've looked at talk about it being a setup for a sequel. I'm of the same opinion. The ending simply doesn't make sense otherwise compared to the quality of the story and the rest of the game. Maybe it is how people felt with the ending of the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, I didn't think it was too bad, but that's because I knew there was an entire second game to play. But fucking hell, man. That was such a major shift. Yeah, like, you have two big objectives that Henry's trying to do throughout the entirety of the game. One was to retrieve his father's sword, and the second being dealing with fucking Voldemort owlets. But you only see Voldemort at the start of the game and never again. And as for the sword, you catch a glimpse of it only to let the individual who has it off the hook. I was like, you cunt. That's what I've been thinking about since yesterday. Can you tell I'm annoyed? Yeah. A little bit. A little bit.
All right.
A wee bit. A little bit. Also, forgive my incessant need to thoroughly explore these maps. I try and get rid of as much of the fog of war. I think that's like probably going to end up taking a good 30% of my playthrough. Just exploring everything. Oh, there's more of these guys.
Go pester someone. All right.
Huh?
What you want?
What is it now?
Wait a minute. Oh, that's a berserker one. Ooh, okay.
I need an L.
Dawn's taking a couple of blows. Oh god, there's way more. Oh god.
All right.
Okay, so maybe you should have healed him a bit more.
Someone else.
Again, you disturb me.
I might have miscalculated here a bit, lads. Alright.
I need an L. I don't want to talk.
Just quaff a potion. Quaff a
Go
potion.
pester someone else.
Peter Wreck, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I need an L.
Speak, try to keep up.
I don't want to talk.
We want to go for the... Who are the most scarier ones, I would argue? Probably the berserking ones.
Go pester someone else.
Nice.
Why me? I don't want to talk.
I will listen, for now.
You are so irritating.
Thank you.
Peter Wrecked.
Oh, you're actually at max Copasso tiers. Who still has room? Here, you just slap that on. We don't have the gem bag. Apparently Nira freaking had that because I told her to do one. She took her ball and went home. Cow. Still annoyed about that. I feel like a scroll case and a bag of jewels should be mandatory with the amount they give you. Either that or, have less of this. Christ. You also need a ring. Looks like you can also wear one of your own. Get the fancy things.
Speak and be gone.
Go. Why me?
Why me? Wah.
Hello?
Where's your up there? Give him a massage.
I need an L.
Figured I'd heal Dawn since he can't automatically heal, whereas Clegane... And that was a large contingent of them.
All right.
Sleep for the win. The big reason it's has such an impact is because the rest of the game showed that they can do better, so it just feels like they allowed one of the devs' little brother to decide their final minute or something like that. It's just incomprehension. I don't get why they dropped the ball so hard in the literal final minute of the game.
Sure.
It's baffling. Especially if you're right, like you said, there was a couple of ways how you would have done it yourself, where it would have made it a lot more palatable. You would think one aspect of the game that would have like multiple passes to be like, yeah, this is how we want it to end, would be the ending. You could argue, oh, maybe the opening is a little weak, or perhaps like this section early on could have been done a little bit better. Wait, what the hell's that? That was a ring there.
I will listen for now.
Go Pestis.
But to fuck up the ending, holy moly. Do 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 do. Alright, alright. Who was the one that was fatigued? Brandwin. We're moving in small increments, lads. Bear with me. Okay. Alright, see. Oh no. Oh god. Hang on. Information. You wait, Dawn.
Redirect.
No, never mind. We're done.
Sure. I don't want to talk.
Okay.
Go Pestis. All right.
Okay, can you guys move your immense girth out of the way?
Sure.
There we go.
I don't want to talk.
After what happened last time, I'm not trusting the game.
Go Pestis.
I feel like the, yeah, I knew it. Oh, there's a way more than the game is letting on. You bastards. Hang on, just wait for him. Just wait for him.
I don't want to talk.
Fire! Oh, chunk!
Speak and be gone.
Go Pestis. Sure.
Alright, boys, it's clear.
It shall be even bloodier than you.
It took them 15 seconds to instantly drop my opinion of the game. It's, like, that's just impressive at that point. If they're making a sequel, I'm still going to be playing it because the game is genuinely an enjoyable experience, even if it wasn't anything special. And who knows, maybe they'll be able to redeem that shit. Yeah, but I wonder if that's how folks genuinely felt with KCD1. Because with the way it ended, if that was the conclusion, I would have felt it was pretty unsatisfying. There are two major, like... Because there's a section that shows what the main story quest objectives are. Both are left incomplete by the end of it. I would have miffed. So thinking about it now, the reason I was able to take solace is most folks in chat by that point had already said, yeah, Seth, I've played the second game. Without any spoilers, those plot threads do get resolved. So because of that, I was like, fine. It didn't mar my opinion of the game. But had I played it like way before the sequel was announced, I think I genuinely would have been annoyed. Because it would have felt so unsatisfying. Henry comes a very long way by the end of the first game, and the fact that you almost resolve one of the major plot points, which was getting the sword back, which you nearly did. If they let you get the sword back, the freaking Baldur gets away, or at least you don't resolve that. I would have been like, yeah, sure, fine. At least we resolve one of the plot threads. But to do neither, that one would have definitely activated my almonds. A skosh. Okay, this looks promising. You see why KCD1 is held in such high regard now with all of its jank, because a lot of that jank kind of goes away. Yeah. Very, very much so. I think I still feel like it did reasonably well, even with the jank. But greetings to you, Madako. How you doing? I imagine with Epoch launching, kind of all hands on deck in the stream. I'm bucking the proverbial trend. I'm still sticking to my current plan, dedicating the Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays to Baldur's gating. We're currently rocking close to a level 5 party. Wait, how'd I miss this guy? The Surgeon. That's a pretentious title for a guy in the middle of fucking nowhere. What do you mean, the Surgeon? Alright. Let's speak to this guy.
Why me?
What up, boy?
It would seem that you travelers are in need. It's lucky that I found you.
It is not often that I meet travelers in these part of the wilderness. If you desire, I have the skills necessary to heal you. Really? We appreciate that. We don't need any healing. Certainly, we do need your healing, but first, could you ask with who we are? You may call me the surgeon. I heal others in penance for what I've done in my past. Many have died because of a foolish act of charity on my part. I have a brother, an evil man by the name of Daveorn? Daveorn, yeah, Daveorn. He lives because I was too weak-hearted to kill him when I had the chance. Well, he's your brother. I mean, I hate my brother, so I know how you feel. Many have died at his hands, including our own father. I've heard that he came to this region, and I hope to meet him one day to rectify my previous mistake. Your group seem to be composed of adventurers. This is true. Perhaps you might come to fight my brother. This may be wishful thinking on my part, but take this. It will help you in any fight against magic users. Yeah, okay. Potion of magic protection. Is it that, though? Oh, wow. He is healing us. What the hell? Okay, maybe his title isn't so pretentious. My boy! Thanks, friend! Well, there you go.
Why me?
Now, how full of shit is he? Where's that supposed potion of magical blah blah? Wait, he's not full of shit, he said the truth! This potion will leave the drinker with 50% resistance to all harmful magic. Screw you, Drowse. The effect will last for 2 hours or until dispelled. Alright, I'll take me some of that. Hold the onions. Pretty tired, I won't lie. I woke up about an hour and a half ago. How you feeling? You get a nice break. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now, I was actually quite the mess on Wednesday. I think I ended stream a couple of hours early because I was operating on fumes. But no, I slept in yesterday. Did some shopping with my dad. Actually, took us 3 hours, longer than I thought it would. But we shopped in bulk this time, and then I helped cut his hair. Bless him. After which, yeah, spent a decent chunk of time editing. I got 5 out of the 6 YouTube shows completed. Actually, ran out of content. I've gone through all the KCD2 clips I had, but we can start making ones for BG1 now. We were gonna do our D&D game, but that ended up getting cancelled and just full on just scrapped for the time being. So I ended up nodding off for a while. So sure, I'd say I'm mostly rested. Why not? Hey, Gold. Same old, man. Since I've missed it, what's your schedule currently for games? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday will be Baldur's Gate 1. At least until I finish it. And then Tuesday and Wednesday will be Last Epoch. Now, if by some miracle I happen to complete BG1, before we get to Tuesday, then I'll instantly hop to Last Epoch. And then once BG1 is complete, BG2, we'll do the old file transfer. But I think there's an expansion, right, to this. So depending on how that goes, sure. Because there's a stopgap. Because you do Baldur's Gate 1, there's some event that happens between 1 and 2, and then number 2 kicks off. You start off being imprisoned by your boy, Irenicus. Tells that a sword coast is rolled into the enhanced edition of BG1. Yeah, so I guess that'll be the other thing we fire up. Trying out Last Epoch, the Weaver stuff is fantastic, I gotta say. And yes, BG has an expansion, Sword Coast. Sword Coast is the one that will do. Perfect. Then yeah, that's the plan.
Alright.
Unfortunately, because of the way I play, it's going to take fucking ages, because I explore every nook and cranny, read almost everything, and I try to fully explore the maps. So, you guys are going to have to be patient. That's how I do it. Alright, so the surgeon. Yeah, kind of. How you doing, bud? So what else is here? So the surgeon mentioned a sibling. He lives as rectify the mistake you go for some. Perhaps you might come to fight my brother. He didn't really give a... No, actually, he did give a name. What was he called? Devayorn. Okay, hang on. I'll just make a quick note in my own little Steam one here. The surgeon. Sibling. Devayorn. Healed us. Got magic resist spot. GG easy. There we go. I'm the same old Connor. I'm the same old. Just doing some more boulders of gating. And then hanging out with you nitwits. You know, as you do.
Go past. Why me?
Nothing? Okay, so that's sorted.
Fine. All right.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Why me?
What do your dwarven eyes see, eh? What do you Oh! Dogs!
Peter,
Unironically, dogs. Dire dogs.
Go pester someone else.
He's got this, I have faith.
speak and be gone.
Get him, boys! Oi! Who said you could hop the fence? Uh-oh. Hang on. This is the backup.
For me this time.
Wait, where's my sword? Oh, my sword broke because of the frickin' the iron. Okay, fist. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I've got better AC than most.
Thy temper shield.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't. Why me?
Stay away from our back line. Okay, I think I'm okay
Yeah,
now.
way ahead of you, Bob.
Yeah, the only two-handed sword I have is the sword of going batshit crazy. Where's that blade? Who's got it? Wait, where's the sword of... Oh, I think I stored it in the chest in Veragost with the smithy. Yeah, there was only one single magical two-handed sword I got, and it was the blade that guard captain had that, you know. Yeah, I cast fist. It's okay. Yeah, my guy's a fighter and ranger, so my Thaco's -2, which, you know, gets the job done. But, yeah, I just wanted to make sure no one...
Someone else.
There we go. Oh, really? You bastards.
All right.
This is what I was afraid
I
of.
don't want to talk. Go pester. Why me? I need an L.
A reposition.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Prick.
I don't want to talk.
Dog.
Go pester some. Why me?
Hey, Reset. Good to see you again, dude. Alright. Yeah, when they suddenly like break rank and then beeline towards the folks in the back row, it is definitely a moment of just sincere and copious panic. Ah, who this? Oh, dog.
I need. Why me?
Okay, everyone stay back.
Try to keep up.
Let's just let him. Yeah, let our boy get surrounded. Fuck pack tactics. Ooh. Ash, thank you for... We have enough shinies though for the month.
Seth Cuddle, my angel is safe and healthy, and I am so relieved. I am motivated to throw money at you since we got lucky with the cost yesterday.
Well, I appreciate you sharing the good fortune, Ash. I'd say be sure to spoil her, but I think that kind of goes without saying. But thank you very much. Oh, that was a hit. 38.
Go pester someone.
Now that's a lot of damage. Okay. What's with all the wolves? You got wolves, dire wolves? Why here of all places? Wait, this has a thingy next to it. Oh, hang on. Grounded pirate ship. Would that not then stand to reason that there are pirates here? Is it like a cave or something I can go into? Shipwreck Cove? Something? Yeah, I still can't believe this game came out in 1998. They were cooking back then. Unbelievable. Oh, here we go. Who this? Serene. Okay, you sound elvish.
I don't want to talk.
That sounds spellcasty to me.
Peter wrecked.
Alright, fuck it. Let's not mess around. Magic missile.
Yep.
Wonder magic missile. Why do I feel like you're gonna charm us? Wait! Invisible! They've gone invisible. Shit. I don't have detect or anything like that last I checked. Can this be used? That's for your stealth. Thieving. Find no, it's not detect illusion. I don't think
Again, you disturb me.
it's what I do, Edwin. Stop talking. Hold. Illusion. Damn it. Okay, okay, so you got us. So you got us. I think he does have a spell that I taught him, but he doesn't have it memorized at them. Oh, you can't. Oh, shit, I'm not trying to say. I'm trying to look at his spell book. Just out my out of curiosity. What could I have used? Chromatic color, find. What was the name of the sparkly dust? The glowy shit? Cool, resist, one fear, fireball, skull. Is that out there? Or is that chromatic spray, 5 million, magic missile? Oh, maybe I don't have it. I thought I had a spell that did that. Okay, yeah, there you go. Cocaine dust. Shit. Ah, you jammy bastard. Alright, so we're gonna get shanked. No, we have got glitter dust. I don't have it memorized. Now, I don't know how long they're going to be invisible for, which is its own issue. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's go. Okay, well, we know where they are. That was not a good ambush. Gotcha, bitch! What did they cast? Takes 2 missile damage from everyone. Oh, spellcast fail. Get rocked. Oh! Okay, wrecked! 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 Silence, woman! Okay, she... I don't know what the fuck they were casting, but I cast go fuck themselves. So get wrecked.
Go past, why me?
I don't know what they were trying, but I wasn't gonna... You know, what they should have done is gone for the back row, but when I saw them revealed, we were good to go. Ash, what's up? Why be crying? Even in this game, you killed the prick. I'm gonna choose to ignore that.
I care not.
What do they got? Short bows.
You're a queer fellow.
Hey, it's me, Imoen. Okay, what do we got? Locks. Oh, yeah. You're the nerds of this game. How high can a particular skill go? What's the cap, if there even is one? I just set it to 100 for now, just for the time being. There has to be an upper limit, surely. Right?
I need an... Alright.
Like, at one point does the game seemingly think, yeah, you're good. You can go to like 255, but most skills need 100 max. What's a good recommended threshold for Baldur's Gate 1 to push someone, you know? So for example, the only thing I care about is detecting traps and picking locks. What's a good upper limit before you're like, alright, you will basically unlock almost any lock in the game, or you will, within reason, detect any trap. Because I don't, so if I know there's like a rough upper limit to aim for, that can make things a little bit easier. That was good XP, by the way. That was 2,000 a pop for each of them. No half ogre though, or anything like that. Didn't see anything else. I think that's basically as much as we can do. Can't go here, it's too far away. You can get to 100 for those, or can stop at like 80 each and then use potion to boost. I'll probably just push about my 2 favoured ones to 100. You can see the wee shaved bit on her leg for the catheter. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can see the little... For a second I thought that was the one giant beam, but it's right over there. Oh. Currently very, very conked out. She's had to have a few teeth extracted, so still feeling a little loopy. Little BB. 100 is enough. I like to go 105 because there are some super hard chests and traps in the game, but 100 is good enough. Okay, I might push 105 then. Like I said, the only two I care about the most at the moment is the detection of traps and the picking of locks. Alright, so...
In a war of virtues, thou art unarmed.
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my boot.
Get a room, you two! Stop flirting, you're making it awkward. Alright, best I can tell, I've done most of what I can here. And to think, I was just initially trying to find the cloakwood. Where am I? Here I am. Bro, this place don't even have a name. Interesting. See, I think I went from here. I hate this place. Sea Watchtower. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can't go north, nor can you go south. So you have no choice but to go east. That's
Sure.
like you ain't changing that no matter how you slice it. I wonder if you can go north from here. Did I try that?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
One of these days I'm gonna kill every last motherfucking one of yous.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. I need an ale.
I will listen. For
What
now.
you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
I guess I should thank them for the free. Oh, get chunked! That never gets old. Another one.
Sure.
I don't know whose idea it was to add that into the game,
Direct.
but it's genius.
What is it now?
Speak and be gone.
Oh, all the jewelry, all of it. Here, you wear that.
I will listen. For
All
now.
right.
Be direct. Try to keep up.
Oh, I guess you can't save on this
Why
one.
me?
We got surrounded by gibberlings. Where's I going again? Oh yeah, the intent was to go here first. Good. Alright, so what happens if you now go north?
Why me?
No, yeah, it's not like it spawns a new locale, it just is. It simply is. Yeah, I was pretty thorough in this place. 100's fine. You have potions for whatever super hard chest is there, but you could easily open everything with 100 just fine if memory serves right. Then 100 shall be, because I've been bashing locks like a freaking troglodyte for most of the game. Don't get me wrong, there's a certain art form to this, but at the same time I wouldn't mind a bit of finesse. The only skills that matter to go over 100 is pickpocket. Of course, the higher the better, and hide in shadows you need 200 to be able to reliably do so in daylight. Yeah, you were here last session, right, when I was trying to find that stupid book in Beregost, and then suddenly I had the bright idea of, oh, can you pickpocket in this game? To which Ash started laughing, because I'm guessing she must have stolen everything in the tri-state area. But yeah, I was so fixated.
Hold here. You look tired.
I was so fixated on breaking into places and opening up doors that it never occurred to me that you could pickpocket. Seems like a very dangerous thing with relatively, shall we say, negative outcomes. Alright, I'm gonna break my cardinal rule. I'm just gonna straight up ask, where the fuck is the Cloakwood? Because like, Beregost is here. My guess, it's gonna be like somewhere here, or is this stupid place? But I'll just take directions at this point, because I've been going everywhere, and I ain't found it. What? What do you mean you can't go to Cloakwood yet? Oh, dogs! That is so annoying. Oh, okay, so I'm not going crazy. That's why I asked if you wanted to hit. I assumed that meant, you know, it's a direction. Which way to go? Alright, sure, no Cloakwood for me. I got a minute. Let's see. So Girk's cloak is that's Cloakwood. You get it in chapter 1. This is hand the belt in, which I'm not going to do. This can't be done because I sold the gems. This goes into chapter 3. This is technically bugged, but isn't the sword despawned? Same thing for the last chapter. Same thing for the last chapter. I have no outstanding warrants. Also, let me get the ad break out of the way. I'm going to get on my feet. Which means I am such a free agent now that I can now explore freely wherever I want to go. Joy of joys. That's why that quest is huge bait. Well, it had one of the best like introductions, because you have that dwarf stampeding towards you with that glorious line of "Me temper's bad enough without you bothering me." Then proceeds to tell you why he's in such a sour mood. He says like, not only did his cloak get stolen, but he says like, you know, don't take the piss, because, you know, yeah, ha ha, I got robbed of my cloak in a place called the Cloakwood. That was just fucking funny. I don't care what you say. Like, the irony of that statement got a right chuckle out of me. Poor bastard. I serve the flaming feast. The one-liners in this game are too good. Bunch of troglodytes, a lot of them, I tell you. Right, so I don't suppose there's anything wrong with continuing more of our exploration. By playing this game, you're gonna get about 1,000 references that you didn't before. Probably. I'll not be surprised. So there's two places. There's a place called the Sea Watcher. I take it these two we haven't been to. So I guess I keep exploring. I kind of want to keep exploring. I know where I need to go. It's all the way up here, the bandit camp. It did say that it's also in the Larswood. I'm gonna go here just out of sheer spite. You guys are probably getting tired, so let's just rip off the band-aid and have you sleep. So, Bedge. Good as new. Of course, now it's freaking nighttime.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Okay, hit me. What do we got? How fucked are we? Now, is the Sea Watch Tower an appropriate name? Oh no. What was that? What was that? What was that? Knob goblins. Knob goblins. We got knobs.
Why me? I need an L.
He's got this. That is the ultimate choke point right there.
I don't want to talk.
Oh.
Sure.
Who else has a relatively free inventory? Perfect. Brennan is the next person to pick up gems. We can also rely on these nitwits to help us replenish our supply of arrows. Hey, it is there. How you doing, bud? Exploring is fun. I gotta say, I'm really impressed with just how many maps they've made. I wouldn't have. They could have easily gotten away by doing half the work. It's insane. There's a lot of areas to explore. Each have their own little knickknacks of content to do. I'm about to eat some lunch, so we're gonna be better. What's on the menu? What are we inhaling?
All right.
Oh, hang on, are these two-handeds? Why are they long boys? Ah, the bastard swords. I thought one of them. These might be. Because I don't have a usable two-handed sword anymore. I'll take that. Cheese boiger. I like me some boigers. Given the otherwise dearth of fantasy games in 1998, the amount of content in this game was a blessing. I play this game over and over and over. Yeah, like once you know where, like, because I'm assuming only. I would assume some aspect of the game's loot is randomized, but some of the major ones, they're always where they are. So with enough playthroughs, if there was a particular build or playstyle you were going after, you would beeline towards those to enable your build. So I can see folks really optimizing the heck out of their runs, and then also, you know, playing them either with different party members, or whether you're going for a true neutral run or a good run or evil run. I called this game Baby's First D&D campaign. You can go literally anywhere and maybe you'll find something, maybe you won't. Well, in this case, so far, any map that I've gone to has always had some sort of content to do. Like even that last one was just littered with a bunch of mini encounters and hopefully some shiny loot. So I found out something funny today. My build got 200% damage increase from a bug they fixed. Normally it's the opposite. Due to a bug you were dealing more damage, and now in this case you're doing more. You can beeline target items and min-max the XP, etc., or trying to play the entire game with just a player character. Yeah, I've seen mention of solo runs. Even some folks going as far as doing it like hardest difficulty in solo, which is mental. Besides Baldur's Gate, the best fantasy game series is Might and Magic.
What's it gonna take to get a little action
that was a blast too. I actually haven't played any of the Heroes of Might and Magic, though I know of the series. The only closest thing I have to have played something in that vein was the Wrath of the Righteous, this little mini game, and I heard that was a very extremely watered down version of Might and Magic's gameplay. I played this game 6 times, and I still have 8 more runs planned out. I'm good for a long time. And to think, man, 1998 this game came out. What the hell? That's why so much of the more modern games, and I use that term very loosely, is just complete garbanzo. Excuse me. BG1 and 2 I bought but haven't played yet. I can't wrap my head around Thaco. Keep it simple. The lower the number, the better. So in this case, -5 is the highest Thaco I have. It's kind of just flipped upside down. The way my understanding is, the way Thaco works is a D20 is still rolled, right? So let's say, in the case of if someone ended up attacking Kagane and they did like a normal melee attack, they would roll. Let's say if they rolled a 20, sorry, a 20-sided die, and they got wait, how would it calculate it against Kagane now? Because his is now at a -5. People always talk about Thaco, but the computer literally takes care of all the calculations behind the scenes. You can turn on the attack rolls and options, and they'll show it in the chat log. I probably should do that just so I can see it. It's what you have to roll to hit someone with an armor class of 0. Interesting. Because his is now a -5, so I'm guessing. So, because I believe the way it works is when you start off your Thaco without any equipment, I think it's generally 10. Someone has 10 Thaco, and with Kagane, it's a -5. They need to roll a 15 to hit, if I understand it right. Yeah, I believe that's correct. I believe that is correct. But as long as, this number, the lower it goes, the harder the enemy, the harder time the enemy will have to land a blow. You know, it's funny, I remember playing Planescape Torment, and I was going deliberately out of my way to increase the Thaco score, thinking that was an improvement. I thought higher number means tougher to hit. I was doing the exact opposite, and wondering why my nameless one was getting chunked and brain damage. But yeah, I didn't know how it worked back then. What is this? Dreadwolves. These are a little bit more beefier.
I don't want. All right.
There's 3 of them.
Speak and be gone.
Oh, someone hopped the fence.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Updated your Thaco instead of your journal. Rookie mistake. Yep. It was really bad. And I even had the blessing of plot armor in the fact that, you know, your character can't truly suffer a death in that game, but yeah. I was a big arena back in the day. Neither was I. The annoying thing with Thaco is that it works simply, but it's complicated to explain. That's why I prefer the 5th edition one, because there's no minus, it's all with numbers getting bigger. Bigger number means better. The second we flip the script is when there seems to be this additional layer of confusion. Freaking Thaco. Unbelievable. Just gonna color on the outer perimeter of this place. Okay, good. What we this? Sword Coast. I figured as much. It's kind of what we do. Okay, let's squeeze through here. I don't want to go through the dense foliage. Oh, you have to, anyways. Okay, let's clean up. Oh no. This name looks very... Arkashul. You sound like a demon or some shit. Oh no, we have company. A Tasloi. Get him! See you, buddy.
Why me?
Alright, who are you? And what do you want?
Pleasure to meet you.
Who might you be then? Ah, great adventurers, no doubt. I could tell by your hands, stained with magic and the effort of hefting a weapon. Such markings may be invisible to the average eye, but I can see them plain as day. I can see a lot plain as day. Care for a consultation? Oh, what, you gonna read my fortune? Perhaps a old-fashioned palm reading. A little gypsy magic to steer your course straight and true. So be gone, I have no use for your rambling incantations. I have access to my own magic ore. You know what? Let's get ourselves cursed, you know, or have ourselves transformed into a talking chicken. I see no harm in a little divination on your part. Here's my palm. What does it tell you? Let's have a look now. Interesting. Though you have lived a hard life now, your hand tells of a softer existence not long ago. I assume that you have just recently taken to the road. That much is true. Go on. I thought as much. Let's have a little closer look now. Back down your lifeline. I see a scholarly influence. Scholarly for Kagane? I mean, he certainly has a way with numbers and money. And you're well educated. You had a mentor who was a great sage, perhaps of considerable power as well. I'm guessing this is more directed at the main character, so sounds like she's talking about Gorion. My foster father Gorion was a sage and a bit of a mage as well. Go on. You had a reasonably happy childhood with him, aside from being a little difficult. My, but you were quite the little hellion. I wonder where that comes from. I don't know, maybe my fucking divine parentage? Let's see what we can't learn about you back before this Gorion. Further back I see... Merciful gods. I see a long and happy life for you and yours. 10 gold please and I'll be on my way. What a fucking scam. What is it that you saw? I saw nothing. You will... she's like, you will live long and enjoy life. And I'll be going now. Back from me. You must tell me, what do you see? I've told you all I'm going to say. Stay back from me. Your life is none of my affair. Let's see here. Please, I don't mean to be rude, but just tell me what your vision revealed. Stay away from me! I warn you! I'll not let you near me! Alright, well I guess we're fighting, guys.
Go pester someone else.
I do not understand this mouse magic that makes me do your bidding.
It's called it's one of these, but you'll get used to it, dog.
Yep.
She's casting spells, guys! We gotta get her. It's completely self-defense. Alright, anyways, look, free stuff.
Elminster this, Elminster that. Give me 2,000 years and the pointy hat and I'll kick his arse.
Yeah, I'm sure, Edwin. Whatever you say, pal. That's nice, dear. This guy. Let's see. To go over to Thaco 3rd edition, as much as I adored 3.5 and Pathfinder, both those systems are so fucking complicated that they're best in video games slash VTT were. Where you don't have to factor in a bunch of modifiers and shit. Yeah, where it does the maths for you. The numbers got pretty ridiculous, even in Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. Even with 5th, which is much less complicated, I still vastly prefer a VTT because automating all the stupid maths leaves more room for the stuff I prefer. Yeah. Christ, imagine, especially if you're playing a rogue, once you've started to get things like crits and having to account for your sneak attack die, the maths does get a little stifling. At least in Planescape, you get a refund for the fortune telling. No, my favourite was... this happens in the more upper and more like posh area of Sigil. And I remember there's this dipshit giving a lecture. I think it's about like mortality and such. But very hoity-toity, talking a bunch of smack. And you're able to like step into the lecture and prove him. You bring up the subject of your own means to circumvent death. He doesn't believe you. So you literally just walk straight up to the podium, kill yourself, and come back to life. And he's left thinking, maybe I need to like re-question my entire thesis. Poor bastard. So you kind of dunk on the guy. Right there, in front of everybody. Does he need to nap? Paris went on a road trip to Buffalo and my anxiety got me up at 5 AM. They're almost there now, maybe another hour. What stresses me is border agents asking them for their phone /nip and going through everything, but that didn't happen. Oh, wait, is that just due to what's going on in Murk at the moment, or like just generally? I guess dog shit, I'm 100% gonna get one-tapped out of nowhere soon enough. You're playing hardcore, are you? Can't remember now. I think you are. To say nothing about shit like group feats. I remember this! Things that could either boost armor class or your chance to hit. Yeah, there's a lot of the teamwork ones I remember.
Alright.
Alright, so I seem to have freaked out this soothsayer. Imagine just meeting some random lass on the road and she's like doing a palm reading and all of a sudden she sees something she shouldn't. And then turns completely feral. Anyways, free robe. We'll have to get these magic items identified at some point. Nori's Arcana. Oh no. Ardruin, okay, another soothsayer perhaps?
Yeah, friend.
Please help me! I don't know where else to turn. My little boy was playing in that abandoned lighthouse to the northwest when a pack of wargs surrounded it. Please turn them back, and I can coax him out. There's not much time. Okay, well, I knew there was a lighthouse based on the name of this region, so I guess you can go there. Let's see, I cannot write for long, for I'm faced with a pressing emergency. Wargs have surrounded an abandoned lighthouse to the west, and poor Ardruin's son is trapped within. May Timura bless the peasants of this land, for their lives are never easy. Hey, Spitter. Is this where the Sephoning begins? Yes, it also happens to be where the Sephoning ends. How you doing, man? Now, is there an internal timer? Of course you're playing on hardcore, why wouldn't you? I should have fucking known. Oh, this has to be it, judging by the walls. So where's the wargs? God damn it, did I take a while?
Sure.
Just gonna go and win the race. Oh yeah, I don't.
I need. Why
Uber Aberoth, piece of cake. No worries, Ash. I'll leave you to it.
I don't want it. Why me?
Okay, so there's these guys here. Wait, there's only two of them. What the hell?
I will try to keep up.
Go pester someone else. I need an app. Why me?
That was way more than you were let on.
Why me?
I was waiting. Just one more.
Go pester someone else. All right.
But hang on, this whole place is cordoned off. What the hell? Looks abandoned. You peer inside and see only rotting beams and debris. Was I lied to? You're full of shite. Alright. Was I speaking to a ghost of Christmas past? Cow. Okay, let's see if she...
I need an ale. All right.
Hey, ya, friend.
Thank you so much. You probably scared him as much as the wargs. I'll coax him down once you've left. Here. This money is all my husband brought back from the market this past week, but take it. My son's life is worth this and so much more. Oh, okay. I thought she was full of shit. I feel ashamed to take it, but Ardruine has thrust her last 60 gold pieces into my hands. At least his son is safe, though nightmares will surely keep him from that old abandoned lighthouse for years to come. Alas! But there flees a child's innocence, shamed and broken by the dark. Oh, this is the part where Corgan's going to be like, "You bunch of chumps!" Go on, say it. Say it. I know you want to, because our reputation increased.
You bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think you was doing?
What? We might be evil, but it's a kid's life at stake. Occasionally, even me must bend the rules. Where's my rep at now? Still average. Still average.
All right.
Yeah,
I thought I could think no less of this group, but with this behavior...
Shut up, Edwin. Just be grateful we did a good deed, alright? Just roll with it. He's like, "You bunch of chumps! What the hell do you think you was doing?" I don't know. Adventuring? You tiny-legged git? Take some pride in your work. It's not always about the money. Well, sometimes it's about the money. Free 60 gold pieces for 2 minutes of work. Granted, we had to kill a few wargs. But yeah. Majestic. Oh, that's the rest of these guys. Wrecked. Next. Simple enough. Just an average dregs of society. And compared to the rest of the regions, this one was quite tame. Safana, hello.
I've been looking for strong men like yourselves.
Okay, you sound like you want to harvest my kidneys. Looks like this is a recruitable character. Who or what exactly are you, hon? Let's see. Maybe if you told us your name and problem, we could help you. My name is Safana, and I can make all of you richer than any of you could imagine. Bold claims. I know where the pirate Black Alaric dumped his greatest trove of treasure. Looking at the dynamic and intelligent men before me, I know you'd want to join me in a venture to get this treasure. Okay, I'm getting very Black Widow vibes from this lass. She's gonna eat your liver. Unfortunately, I don't know what class she is. Her attire, based on character art, as well as what I'm seeing in-game, is giving me a roguish thieving ranger vibe, but we don't really need that. We've got Imo in right now, but that's a gross assumption. She could be a spellcaster for all I know. Hey Spab, I'm gonna say let's see, a lost treasure. We're interested. The reason I need so many heroic men, okay, stop leaning on this part, man, is that the caverns where I wish to go are guarded by some sort of creature. Which kind I couldn't tell you. If you help me, I'll let you share in the treasure. I may be grateful in other ways as well. Okay, bro. Let's see. Monsters. We've fought enough of those. We'll have to turn you down. I guess I was wrong in my initial assessment. You're not men, but rather spineless, impotent cowards. Yeah, listen. If you want to go with that, I can easily make a fucking kitchen joke right about now, alright?
Go pester someone else.
You're going to call us impotent men? I'm going to call you your vagina cavernous. How about that? Eh? Cow. You see, yeah, listen, you see that squirrel? Was that divine judgment for attacking the squirrel? I swear to God, that was ridiculous timing. Run!
Me?
Can I assist you?
That timing is way too on point. I wonder if that was intentional. Was that nature punishing me? Yeah, I think it was. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna leave a marker for that one, just because, you know, for the lulz. A bit Thor. There we go. Oh no, we're under attack. Not good. Who's this? Polonia. You been... Okay, listen. Fucking no sense of self-preservation. I know why you're here. Oh yeah? It's the same reason everyone else comes to see me, and you shall get the same answer. I do not know when the iron shortage will let up. I have no clue as to who controls the bandits in the area. I have no interest in accompanying you to the gambling tables in Baldur's Gate. I have no idea who she is. I say, pardon me, but if you do not trouble yourself with the events of the day, what purpose do your stargazing serve? What good are your musings if they do not have practical use? Perhaps your predictions are not as accurate as you believe. Yeah, I'll be on my way. I'm sorry for my rudeness. It would seem that I was quite disturbed even before you came anywhere near me. I simply get tired of the asking, especially when people find the answers too vague. The stars are not a reference book with everything laid out plain. Were it so, anyone could pick the page they wished, and there would be no need for one such as me. As it is, I have little to say of our current troubles. Alright, well, whatever. Skill issue.
I don't want to talk.
She almost walks right into combat. We're not a semblance of self-preservation in her mind.
Why me?
Wait, Serene cast... Wait, two of them just cast invisibility, but I haven't aggroed anybody last day.
Please don't disturb me while I plot to overthrow you.
Hello.
You're saying the quiet part out loud, buddy. You don't do that.
'Tis a fine day to die.
I don't want to die. Well, at least not yet, anyways.
Huh?
Okay, there's definitely some people here that cast some invisibility. Arrows, 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 arrows. Alright, appreciate the resupply. Nice. Okay, so I feel like we're gonna get stabbed.
They continue under the delusion that I care at all.
No, we all know that collectively you are an asshole, Edwin. Like, that goes without saying. Yeah. There are monsters up there. I don't know where they are.
I don't... Sure.
I was gonna hazard a guess. Can you stop doing that, please?
Go pester someone else.
Fucking idiots, man.
Alright.
I have to literally hold their hand so they don't end up like grinding up against each other. Fucking morons.
It shall be, even bloody direct.
I don't want to talk. Sure. Go pester someone.
Okay.
Sure.
Hang on, let me just make sure. I don't trust this game. Everyone stop.
I need an
Space and be
arrow.
gone.
Alright.
Okay, so where are they? They cast invisibility. There they are! Get him!
I don't want to talk.
I assume he has been charmed.
What you got top of my to-do list?
Uh-oh, this is awkward.
Yeah? What do you want?
Hold! Okay.
Huh?
I'm gonna wait for Kagane to lead him away, and then we'll go for this one next. Oh shit, the third one. At least I think there is. Okay, looks like she was the one who charmed him.
Alright.
Third dog. Get chunked.
I care not.
You have a quick sippy of that one.
Thy temper sealed.
Just mind control thing. Rude.
I need an ale.
You're a queer fellow. What is your command?
Why me?
Hang on. Where is the...
I will listen for now.
Do you want to tell me a story about this way?
I don't wanna. No, I don't.
Go past. All right.
Man, I wasn't even intending on aggroing those. They just happened to be within close proximity of that. I guess it kind of worked in my favour since they ended up... they kind of cast those invisibility spells prematurely. Because the only two directions they could have attacked from was either here or down there. So since I knew that, it was just a matter of just repositioning us. Alright.
Again, you disturb me.
Shut up! Another level 1 spell, 2 level 3s, and apparently a lore increase, whatever the hell that is. Alright. Am I any better at identifying any of this stuff? No? Nope, didn't think so. Alright, so you can memorize... Oh my god, look at all those first level spells. Disgusting, I love it. I guess you can throw in a couple of protection from evils. 2. Ooh, we have access to 3. Fireball! Lightning trap! Oh, so lightning bolt I should say. Skull trap at another moment. Cover 2 fireballs. Alright. My boy is getting better at the subtle art of flinging spells.
Why me?
Spinord, you're taking a long way around. Next time I see a squirrel, I'm going to see what happens if I attack it again. Will I receive more lightning-based retribution? Oh, case in point. Case in point. Wait, never mind. We got more stuff here.
Go past us some. Sure.
Okay. Well, you two distract them.
I don't want to talk.
What you got for me this time?
I've been paralyzed.
Go past us someone else.
Okay, let's see.
I need it. All right.
Well, will we get struck by lightning? Nope, that's just a freaky coincidence. That's a piss take of that.
I don't want to. Sure.
Nothing else there.
Go past. All right.
Oh, I still can't move. Ah, no, it's coursing through my system. Never mind, I'm fine.
All right.
Oh, there's worms. Oh no, there's more of them. Frickin' thingies. The mind controlling cows. Maybe these ones won't attack straight away? Who knows? This is not your place. This is the home of the Sills tribe. Dirty land folk. You shall suffer for your trespass. Well, that didn't take very long, did it?
I don't want to talk.
You are so irritating.
Looks like this is the first one that's going heavy on the spell
Go past
casting.
us someone else.
Well, there goes one of yours.
I need an
Right, you managed to get Dawn a second time.
I don't want to talk.
Wait, was there a fourth? Oh no, Dawn's the other one, that's why. I wonder if the charm drops if you kill the source of the person charmed. No, it does not.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
Go past us someone else. All right.
Distract him! Serpentine! 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 Trust me, after fighting against Drizzt, this is a piece of cake. I like to think he's running between his legs.
All right.
It's kind of constantly juking him in perpetuity. Bastard.
Hello.
Ah, pearls is what they're rocking.
What you want?
Sure.
Pricks. Also, they have their own little cave as well. I wonder if this is where Safana wanted you to go. This is no place for mortals. I mean, they too were mortal, just filled with copious amounts of pretension.
Yep.
Hiding shadows failed. What do you think? Would you lace this place with traps?
I've done had enough of this.
Go pester someone. Sure.
Not a big fan of this place.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Just being prudent. Okay, it doesn't seem to be crazy levels of extensive, so maybe we're
I
fine.
need an Sure.
Hello? 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 Oh no. Oh no. Wait, was that a trap? Okay, he did swing a trap. Thankfully, he was, I think, just about able to get out of the aggro range. So the one time I try not to detect the trap is when it triggers, but thankfully he was able to get out of harm's way. Yeah, I remember Flesh Golem, the first pair that we faced was in that Mage's Tower, and we weren't really able to do any damage to him. In fact, it freaking one-shot Kagain. Then again, back then he had like 15 hit points, so maybe we'll do better this time. I think. Shit! I heard footsteps. God damn it. Well, my hand's been crossed.
And it shall be even bloodier.
Never mind, he's in trouble. Oh no. Well, I can't really stop this. It's gonna happen.
What is it now?
Friend! I can't save you! There's nothing I can do. Oh, okay. He took damage from Dawn's attack. I guess. Oh! Wow, Dawn coming in with a frickin' 34 slashing crit against him. Holy moly. Okay, I guess that works. That could have gone infinitely worse. That was a nasty trap there. So, magic weapons are the means to our success?
I don't want to talk.
I don't blame you, man. After that ass kicking you just took, I totally understand.
Go pester. Why me?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
So a Flesh Golem was here of all things. What the hell? Oh, another one. You dare? You dare? Okay. I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing.
All right.
Okay. Well, this room is a slightly safer haven.
What you want?
I don't know. What do I
I'm
want?
gone.
Anything? All good? Yeah? Yeah, we're good. Uh-oh. It's another one! Okay, so this place is teeming with flesh golems. What damage did they take? 18 damage from Dawn, takes 9... 34. Dawn was the only one doing any direct damage to the thing. I'm gonna say you probably need some kind of magical weapon.
I don't want to talk.
You can switch to that at least.
I will listen.
Dawn has
for
got
now.
his.
Huh?
I think the best you can do is use probably these arrows. The rest of yous are going to need Jesus. Alright, alright. Oh god, he's coming. Well, this is awkward.
Go pester someone else.
This is highly awkward.
This way.
I need an. Why me?
I'm gonna kill you two. I'm gonna fucking decapitate you. Stop cock blocking each other like a couple of tards.
I don't want. All right.
Peter, try to keep up.
I have to hold their
Here,
hands
fellow. I'm gone.
so that way they don't end up
If I must.
railing up against each other.
I need an air.
Okay, that guy hurts.
Wolf's not feeling too good. I don't
Run!
know. Go pester someone else. All right.
You're gonna need some healing, buddy. So they seem to be able to hit, even with the reduced Thaco, pretty consistently. You might just have to kite. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I didn't realize how bad it was when you have one too many
What
party
you want?
members.
This way.
Like sometimes, especially if you're here for the first time, you might inadvertently trigger combat, and you need like for these nitwits to desperately get into formation, and instead they're like, oh, excuse me, oh, sorry. I'm like, fucking move. Get. Not like it's time sensitive or anything. Ain't like there's a giant flesh golem that wants to tear your nuts off. I don't like this. Too easy. I assume you have to go all the way around. Oh. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
What is your... If Tempus wills it.
Let's see if you can handle this instead. You got more room than everybody else. So, boop, 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 boop. And whatever the hell that is. These are darts. A cloak of some kind, another wand. Oh, wow, it's another one of these. So the last one of these we had,
Hello. Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
it could increase charisma by 1. Haven't yet had the need to use it just yet, since I don't know who to give it to.
Yep, I'm gone.
So I'm gonna assume it's probably another flesh golem that's chilling all the way there. Hiding shadows never really works, despite this place being completely freaking pitch black. Guess maybe the skill isn't high enough. Oh? Oh, maybe this side could have helped you avoid the flesh golems. It's a very narrow pathway. Although there could be one just waiting over here around the corner. Oh yeah, there's one there. Bye bye. Don't know if it saw her.
Sure.
Oh shoot. It did.
Speak, and it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Dawn's the main guy.
What you got for me? The top of my to-do list.
I will listen. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Go pester someone.
Get him, boys! Good. Not the most smoothest way of handling that, but it works.
Why me?
I'd rather Dawn eat a singular hit. Well, fucked up Kagain was that trap.
I care not.
It nearly wore off,
This way.
but the poor sod was stuck for a bit too long and aggroed a certain... Oh my god, almost triggered that! The amount of gold I have spent on respecing at the moment. That bad? Or have you just been finding yourself, like, experimenting? Oh, that was literally the last thing. Yep. Yep. So there's one trap here, one over there, one over there. This has to be the treasure Safana was going for, surely.
Why me?
She was talking about some kind of a cove. And things guarding it. And I believe we got it.
Go pester someone
Unless she's going to
else.
emerge at the entrance asking
Why
for the goods.
me? Why me?
Cool. I have a temporary nodes to cover for defenses, and every time I've gone to respec the mono after I get an item, so I don't need the points again. Hang on. You have temporary nodes to cover for defenses. So we're talking like resistance, stuff like that. And every time I've gone to respec the mono after, I get an item, so I don't need the points again. Oh, so you have to constantly reclaim them. That's what happens when you have Kagane as your leader. You just keep hearing the, why me? He is quite low on health.
By Temple Shield!
Wait, that's not healing, that's bless, isn't it? Almost made that mistake. I just more of the temporary variety. Yeah, he's looking a tad rough.
You're a queer fellow.
I'll just patch my boy up. Can shoot a bunch of potions. Elixir of health. That's for 10 hit points. Okay, that's the most useless one I think in the entire game that I've seen up to date.
I need an help.
He'll regen the rest. Currently farming blindly, just running through monos and trying to get as many cemeteries as possible. Why cemeteries?
I cannot fall.
Okay, that lightning was uncalled for. I don't know how that's determined, but that was just fucking rude. It hit one of our front lines as well. That's just disgraceful. That is rude. Yeah, just random lightning. Well, that certainly puts us at odds, doesn't it? Hang on, there's a patch here that we didn't explore. Right there. And we'll go up here later. Dwarven Echoes nodes on the Woven Tree are bugged. You're supposed to put an echo inside to roll it during a web creation. And you can't put them in. Wait, so it doesn't work, period? Hang on, where did you speak to Savannah now? Didn't we find the thing?
Yes, dear.
Do any of you desire to hunt for a grand treasure? The pirate Black allocated his treasure trove somewhere upon the coast just west of here. Yeah, so if I say the cave to the west has already been plundered. Well, that was unexpected. Perhaps I could join you anyways, that is if you'll have me. My skills are of a thief. Okay, she's a thief. Let's see. We don't need another thief. Not even an incredibly gorgeous one. Wait, what are we saying? Okay, listen. Don't go pushing this harlot on us, alright? I don't know if she's better than Imoen, but at the same time, you know, canonically we'll go with that. We're good. Be gone, wench! I guess if we ever need a backup thief, if something goes apocalyptically wrong, sure. Imoen is highly replaceable. Yeah, Savannah is just giving me the vibes that she'll just eat you. Or she'll be like some fucked up cannibal or some such. Alright. We've cleared most of this out. So there's this region here we haven't really looked at. Hey, Zanath. Yeah, the last squirrel I attacked, the second I did, fucking poor Kagane ended up getting hit with lightning. Poor bastard. Ow! Okay.
Peter, it shall be.
Dawn, retreat! They're hitting him with
I don't want to go pester someone else.
Oh shit, he got hit with a poison arrow, that's not good.
Speak and be gone.
Quaff!
I will listen for now.
I need an help.
Who's this guy? Oh, it's just a normal knob goblin. Oh shit, I'm still using my fancy arrows.
What do you want?
I I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. I need an ale. I don't want to talk. All right.
What is your command?
Money
What you want?
Ivan, your inventory is
You are
getting
so irritating.
pot me kettle. Oh, you motherfucker. Can you for once not be useless? Wait, was this an actual antidote or was that the fake antidote? No, this is the fake one. As the name implies, this potion appears to neutralize any poison of which the imbiber is currently suffering. The effects, the cleansing is instant and the potion may not be used once. Although, yeah, no, this is the fake one. That's the real one. You also get some health back from it. I haven't forgotten.
Someone else.
I drank one that I was genuinely poisoned. I think it curses you. Yeah, you get like lethargy and paralyzes you. Or something terrible like that. Weren't you playing this before a while back? Following on from that? No, it's because when I started my original... I played Baldur's Gate 2 first, but I stopped just shy of commencing the Throne of Baal. So what I've decided to do now is go all the way to the beginning, play both the main game, including the expansion. This will allow me to also import my save file from the first game into the second. And we're doing a predominantly evil run as well. But yeah, alright, I played this a while back, but it was the sequel. The Tasslers, they're pretty tame enemies.
Why me?
We'll just kite them.
Alright.
We do need to get a lot of this equipment identified and gems sold and likely resupply on ammunition, so we have some things to do. Well, ironically, the thing that did the highest damage are the two random strikes of lightning and the flesh golems.
Right.
The flesh golems were interesting. I think you could just as easily... wow, no, you gotta be wary of the traps. If you can find a way to like spot the traps and disarm them, you could probably outrun all the golems. Well, with the meta knowledge. Grab the treasure hoard and then make your escape. Knowing what we do now, anyways. A lot of squirrels. A lot of squirrels. But I believe that is everything in the region. Yep. Like there's more here, but I don't believe there's anything there. I'm relatively pleased with that. A halfway decent haul. Well, good for future knowledge if you need to seemingly recruit a thief of some description. Safana's a bit of a ways away. But if you know she's there to begin with, you can just zip straight over. Although you do have to get this supposed treasure hoard that she's interested in. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's get this stuff identified. I reckon the best place to go would probably be, at this point, maybe Nashkel or Berakost. So we're way the hell over here. It's going to be quite the journey. Yeah, I'll go Berakost, I suppose. That'll allow us to ID some other stuff. Yeah, the temple's right next to it, sure.
Why me?
That was a day and a half's journey, man. Holy moly. And due to Kagane's high constitution. His wounds have healed of their own volition. To be a dwarf. You guys should probably sleep until tomorrow, shouldn't you? Let's go to Feld's Inn. Nemesis was really lucky this time. I got for my Wraithlord build a 3 legendary potential Wraithlord helmet. Currently trying to craft that. Already with 3 LP! It's pretty rare. The helmet I currently have has dex on it, so I'm running on a woven map to change dex into int. Oh yeah, that's the new thing they released. The attribute flip. And then I can slam it. Guaranteed upgrade compared to my 40 mana and +2 int helmet currently. That will certainly help. Hi.
Why me?
Might we request a room, please? Oh, this guy can also ID, I realised. Bed first. You guys are looking mighty drained. Royal! Right. Rent? Good. Okay. Good as new. Now we do the thing. So the easiest thing to sell, we'll start with you. Doof. You keep your potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then buy the pearls. Then it should be Nord's turn. I kept my own copy of the History of the Dead 3 because it was just probably one of my favourite stories to read. 4 of them. I don't know if pearls have a use outside of that, but I can't do much with them right now. Yep. Those will get ID'd in due course. Potion of Genius. Antidote, Twilight Fiery Burning, Absorption, Arrow. There's another pearl. So the only other thing I want to do is unequip the mental. There's a random quest or a like noble family that needs this. They're like, oh yeah, please return it. I think I asked this before, but best I can tell, it's just a very expensive item you can sell for fat stacks of coin. This Lyrel's Tear Necklace. I don't even recall where the hell I got it from. I just looked at it at one point and decided to just hang on to it. Gave it the Caves of Cud treatment. In that game, the thing that tends to sell the most and is a very valued commodity is fresh drinking water. But carrying drams of that in water skins can weigh you down. So other things that go for a lot and have a fixed value regardless of how high your charisma is things like ingots or ore. They are generally a lot more lightweight and always have a fixed value. So we're kind of treating this necklace very similar. It weighs very little, but carries considerable wealth. But as far as I'm aware, this I don't know what its nature is. Lyrel's Tear Necklace. Let me do a quick search. Lyrel's Tear Necklace. What is your deal? There it is. It's a non-magical but very expensive jewelry that can be found in Baldur's Gate. I know that. Best I can tell. The more of these you can find in the first Enhanced Edition game, the better. Stick them in your gem bag and carry them with you into SOD? What is SOD? You've got to sell them, and with good charisma you'll get a better sale price. This gives you way more money than if you just start out and have to sell some spare magic items. Oh, that's just like min-maxing it though. Lyrel's Tears is a specific gem in the Forgotten Realms setting, so it's like saying it's a sapphire or ruby necklace. It's very rare and one of the few gems that can be used... Wait, to make Ioun stones? We're talking like in D&D in general or later? Found in one Merchant's League with the games... At first I thought it was a quest time, so did I. Interesting. Okay, let's say for now I decide to hang on to it. Unless it's an absolute emergency, I'll take it. I don't need the money right now. But if these can be used as like a crafting thing later, just in case, I'll hang on to it. Just in case, just in case. Because, like, the dead giveaway is 3,000, so to me, I probably would have kept it. Alright, sure. Just whatever, I'll hang on to it. If I'm very desperate to coin. Oh, let's see, a massive overcut with most resistance. Oh, then yeah. Then in which case, hopefully he doesn't hit the void res then. The woven echo nodes are not bugged. How so? Oh, do you mean the thing that you slot in there? Is that what it was? Alright, what else we got? The Protector. That is basically a +1 AC. There's a battle axe. I do need one for Kagain. See, the magic item he has right now, it is it's like a mace type, but he's more specialized in using one-handed axes, so that one would be nice. There's also a composite bow for me, which would be nice. We've got bullets. Reflect. You know what? I'll give it to you. What? You cannot be equipped due to. Oh! They don't fucking overlap. Oh no! Well, the good news is, if you ever come across rings, you can rotate that out. I thought these could stack. Dog. Oh yeah, and of course my brand new composite bow, I guess. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Edwin angrily knocks your hand aside. Keep your paws off this amulet. Ow! Whoops. Hang on. It is a memento of Thay and... Oh, he doesn't get rid of it, period. Wow. Did not know... Sure. Wow, no one else's amulet. My local is selling fresh-made vegetable samosas. Oh, those have really hit the spot right now. Okay, so I don't know why this amulet can't be worn. There is clearly an overlap. So it's a +1 protection. But I thought if one of the sources was a ring and one was an amulet, you were fine. But people are having a full-blown conniption. So I'm supposed to give this to my boy here. Like, this is exactly why it's cheap. I thought it was because of the amulet. So if I like ditch the ring and do that. Oh, there we go, now I'll wear that. Will you at least wear the ring then? Okay, that'll do. At least it helps his saving throws, not a complete shit show. It's a bit of a shit show. So not a total waste. So at least the amulet, his ring slot's open. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? That works. Okay, now what does that leave us with? Because there's a couple of things that we can sell. We'll vendor these. Should probably render that one as well. Actually, Evelyn, you're the nerd. You're the face of the party. Holy schnitzel! I underestimated the amount of potions and lotions and things she has. Petal. Alright, so you got potions, you're fine, you got arrows and potions, you have a lot of things I need. Oh yeah, the IDing. But I just spent most of my fucking money. Oh no. Well, let's see what else we can do.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
All I have to do is heat them. They told me to come back with feedback because they didn't want to make them too spicy for people. That can be a difficult thing to parse since it largely depends on you know what you the level of spice you can handle. That's the main thing. I want ID anyways. We'll only purchase certain things off you. That's fine.
I don't want it. All right.
We're leaving. At the very least, we can speak to the smith here, who should be able to aid us. They said that they're really mild right now, while they're finding the spice level, so they want feedback from everyone buying. Yeah, I guess if they ask, regardless of what your threshold for spice is, they can get a general idea. All right, let's have words. We have a few things in storage here that we should be able to sell. Hello.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee
You're a
little
queer.
bit
I'm
more
gone.
than me competition.
Say that line again. You
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh, my lucky heckin' charms. Oh dear. Let's see. So we'll sell these, because it's only a medium shield. The old axe. That might help us ID some things. Nothing here. Nothing there. Not there. We've got a cloak. A dart. Can't do the wand. We've got arrows. And a mage robe. Can't identify the ring, however, which is the thing I was most intrigued by. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Relaire's Mistake. Okay. Cloak of the Wolf. Relaire's Mistake. A great amount of irony surrounds the creation of this magical cloak. Relaire was a mage who overestimated the amount of control he had over magic, and in the course of creating this garment, he apparently inflicted lycanthropy upon himself. The wearer can change form whenever he wishes. Relaire was not so lucky. Equipped abilities. Polymorph into a wolf at will. Wait, Arf? Unironic Arf. So I can become dog. Arfer of Worlds. For 2 turns. That is... This seems like a meme item to me. You polymorph yourself into a doggo. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? This is very memey. Like 10 minutes in the oven, 150 though, and apparently I'm going to have fresh samosas. Have you got enough for the rest of the class? I'm getting a rapid case of the hungies. Trying to see if I can get my bow, or if my RNG is a shit. As always with this thing, you just got to envision your success. Also, let's get the ad break out of the way. I'm just going to sit down since I've been stood for the better part of an hour or so. You bought 3 packs. Okay, so you might have enough for the class. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, Adagio. Bonjour. Hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah, this cloak is definitely going to be an easy sell. I still got to ID this. I have to go to the temple, have a quick word with our priestly friend. Also, more of these. So arrows of biting, target must make a save versus death or lose 30% of their max hit points within 20 seconds. They fancy. They be fancy. Pretty well, actually. I cooked for the first time in almost 2 years yesterday. What do we make? Oh, yeah. That sounds like it would hit the spot. Maddie, he's already asking the questions. What did you make? How did they turn out? I found a game I absolutely love. What are we playing? Also, given how much chillier it is, I'm going to close this window. The classic British rains have come back in their totality. We had a 2.5 solid week of like what many would consider sunny weather. I know, yeah. Fresh take, but we do have that now and again. It's like a unicorn. Also, I'd realise I've not taken my vitamins. Get back in there. It's an adult game for Chemo Coliseum. I've not heard of this. Do not be fooled by the coin term adult game. I just assumed, over 18. Rather than, certain themes it might have. Alright, down the hatch. Ah, pills. Ketchup, one of my favourite sauces, and Worcestershire sauce, As the story complexity and flavour of Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions, and BG3. Wait, what game is this? It's a bold claim. This an old title or a new one? And that has certainly piqued my curiosity. Hang on. Excuse me. That store. Steam, could you at least pretend to load this? Thank you. Is something wrong with the Steam website? Because I don't seem to be able to follow this. Camo. Wait, is it not on Steam? I don't see it on Steam. Ah, that might explain why it didn't show up. Okay, so we have this ring. So, well, this is kind of funny. We have all three of the robes. So we've got a mage robe of fire resistance, a mage robe of cold resistance, and a mage robe of electrical resistance. Sensing a theme. Also Fugazi, good to see you again, man. Appreciate the resub of 72 month-a-roons.
Seflick Dick Jiggle Ashley Lick Seflick Ashley Butt Ashley Lick.
Jesus, the TTS kind of went apeshit on that one, but hi. How you doing, friend? How you doing? I wonder if
What you want?
I
I've
can make
done had
whatever
enough
you
of this.
wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
yeah, I see no instance whatsoever that I'm going to use Relaire's mistake. So it's 2,000 extra shinies. We'll keep the resistance related things and we'll go from there. But yeah, thank you for the reset, man. I'm surprised that a talented writer is behind what's going to be recognized as a porn game. Hey, at the end of the day, you know, just because it happens to fall into that category doesn't mean it always has to be swell they're peddling. We have no one using darts. Darts of wounding is 20 points, but yeah, we don't use darts, so that's a bit more coin there. Okay, so we just need to get some of these magical things identified. Do you sell the things? Yeah, they do. I've gone a little overkill on the purchasing of these, but at the very least you can keep an extra supply of them lest you run out. Okay, there we go, he keeps the extras. You got arrows, you're fine, you have most of yours, doesn't matter for you or you. Alright, I'm happy with that. Relaxing, pushed myself a little bit too much today with dishes, and I'm paying the price. You're still healing, aren't you, young man? Bless you.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Oh yeah, we also... I assume none of this stuff has disappeared. This is my in case of emergency funds. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, we got the flail, the stupefier, a Varskona, the whistling sword, the belt, yeah. The useless moonblade, the blade of apeshit. This is the weapon that it's the only one I could give to my guy. I haven't found any other two-handed blade yet, which is insane.
All right.
We'll do Sea of Stars when a DLC hits, and also Chained Echoes when a DLC. Wait, is going to be DLC for Chained Echoes? I haven't played Sea of Stars, but Chained Echoes I did. That was a big surprise to that genre. Really big surprise. All right. Edward's encumbered. How? What are you carrying? Oh, were these too heavy for your little legs? Fine. That must be what a heavy frickin' book. All I'm saying.
All right.
I can't even carry a single dumbbell.
Yep.
Wait, how heavy is this fucking book? What?
I need an ale.
Okay, this tome better increase the person's strength after you finish reading it. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go to the temple there to get this ID'd. That's ridiculous.
Sure.
It's £25. Clearly, yeah. I guess knowledge is heavy. I woke up yesterday pretty cold and I asked if I was getting sick. I didn't feel like it, so I said no. Went to the shop and it turned out it was in fact just cold outside. And I thought to myself, my mouth's cracked. Today I woke up to the same thing, kind of cold. Asked my mom if it was okay to put the heating on. She says again, are you ill? What's wrong with you? I go to the shop, it's raining. I think it's the weather, dude. It's just the weather. Right, let's talk to him.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
You're not meant to carry the bookshelf with the book. It's $2! Not my fault they're weak. Let's see, my shoulder and back are like, why did you do it? And I'm like, because it needed to be done. This is like, you know, when you haven't used a certain series of muscle groups, and suddenly, you know, you've been like carrying a bunch of shit, cleaning up, etc. Then your body's like, oh yeah, we do have to use those muscles now and again, don't we? Alright, identify. Manual. There's that one. Where's the other thing? Wand. Ring. Okay, let's see what we got. How fucked are we? So this is the first book. That was the one for charisma, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we already had that one. This is the new book. Manual Bodily Health. Oh dear lord. A typical manual of bodily health provides the reader with valuable information regarding preventative medicine, basic first aid, and proper muscle toning. As if this isn't enough, the manual is also magically enhanced, thereby allowing an individual to raise his or her constitution by a single point. Unfortunately, the manual will disappear after a single use. So yeah, raise con by 1, the book's consumed. So, here's the thing. Is there any additional merit to boosting... I don't think I'd give it to Kagain. So my logic is this: if I am going to be importing this character over, having a permanent stat increase going to my guy would be ideal, plus I hit 20 con, which means I'll heal out of combat naturally, the same way Kagain will. I think that is... Look at a shit-eating grin. So I think I want to give it to myself to round us off to 20. That seems to be like the most like useful thing, especially for traversing between places as well. I don't think anything is ever so time sensitive, but just makes a lot of sense. You're gonna put characters between the two games in the first and the second, yeah. Such an amazing avatar portrait. Thanks, Elandrill. Yeah, I think I'll make use of that book. All right, the manual und bodily. Let me do a quick save in case this goes horribly wrong.
Huh?
Constitution has been permanently raised by 1, and as such, it is now 20. So me and Kagain had to use a magical item to get his dex that high. He's got higher int than I do, but that's about it. Nice. If you use the books on anyone else other than the main character, the stats will be lost. Oh, you know what? If that's the case, I might as well give myself the charisma, because it's just been...
What is it now?
Edwin, calm down, alright? Yeah, it makes the most sense then to give it to me. Fine, I'll also eat the second book.
What you got for me this time?
Okay. The Spinord has become more Spinordy.
Go pester someone else.
Silence! Alright. Also, greetings to you, Blank. So, the thing we just got, Discipliner is what it is. Ring of Folly! Oft the bane of the careless mage, this ring was actually used to promote humility. Hergat Norin, a grand wizard of Narfell, would give the Discipliner to his most skilled and most egotistical students. Hey Edward, I found your new ring. Through their blind arrogance, they would mistake the ring as a reward for their obvious brilliance and not the punishment of a disapproving teacher. Equipped abilities. Intelligence and wisdom scores are set to 3. May only be removed with a remove curse spell. Alright. I guarantee you, Ash gave this to Khalid, because then his intelligence and wisdom would actually match his genuine attitude. the Discipliner. The last thing is the Wand of Paralyzation. When used, the wand shoots forth a thin ray of bluish colour to a maximum range of 100 feet. When a creature is touched by the ray, it must save versus the wand in order to avoid being stunned for 1 turn. Cool. That was very nice situationally. Actually, just missed. We went into this cave in the middle of fuck if I know where. Well, it's where that the lighthouse like sea tower thing was. The place had there were 3 traps around the perimeter and 3 flesh golems. We dealt with that, and I found myself a new book to increase my constitution. So I am now much like Kagain. We're both at 20, so I should be able to passively heal. So progress. I gave Killy many pieces of lovely jewellery. Brilliant. Quite the bully. I thought the Aberoth fight is a chore, but I just found the Harbinger fight from the Woven Echoes. That one's such crap. Minimum 300 corruption, and each Harbinger has the core mechanics of a timeline boss. All of the stuff is basically a one-shot. You gotta play it perfect. I mean, can you build your character to tank any of that, or is it just by and large just a bunch of one-hits? Get your samosas in. Gimme. You like Kagain, except regular size. Oh, racist! Is it because he's a dwarf?
Sure. Why me?
Exactly. Why him? Yeah, we just sold off a bunch of equipment and tore through. So Kagain has now acquired. I swapped the +1 ring for the amulet instead, so frees up his ring slot. I finally got him a battle axe +1 instead, so now he's using a +1 magical item, which is appropriate to him. What else did we get? I got myself a composite bow, +1 to boot. Consumed both the charisma and the constitution books. You're pretty much the same. This is a cursed item, so I should probably ditch that, lest I accidentally give it to someone I shouldn't. Yep, and we have all 3 of these robes. Man, what a journey. What a journey. Do.
Sure.
Why me?
All right.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Well, aren't you a treat? Of course, the Discipliner goes for sod all, even if it did. Alright, fine. I just don't want it taken up any...
Again, you disturb me.
I care not.
Listen, Edwin,
I'm gone.
It's what I do. Disturbing you is what I do. Just accept this fact and shut up! Alright, so I want you to deposit that. But keep the rest for the appropriate situation.
I don't want to talk.
Anything else that we want to stow away? That's fine. You're okay. All the arrows. Alright, we're good.
Go pester some. Why me?
Might be able to build survive a single shot, but any extra ticket I'm done for. Several of the attacks do 8k plus effective HP damage with capped res and not being crit.
Right.
Okay, that does sound quite brutal if I'm going to be honest. Alright, so we already established we ain't finding the Cloakwood, so GG. Alright, so there's a few other places we can maybe go, but... oh, that tower is also freaking imposing, isn't it? I'm impatient. I say let's go to the Lars Wood. There was some evidence to suggest the Banditos could be there, and then eventually we can go there. Alright, we're going back onto the main stem. It's time to progress a bit more of the main story.
Right.
You bunch of chumps! What do you think you're doing? Squirrels. Decent sized map. Uh-oh, Dreadwolf.
All right.
Speak, try to keep up.
DPS!
I don't want to talk. to someone else.
Nice.
Sure.
Alright, we're starting off with doggos. Meaningful combat. The vision, guys. It's all about the vision. Wood of Sharp Teeth. Okay, bit of pretension in that name.
Why me?
Why is it called Sharp Teeth? Is it full of brambles or some shit? Is it filled to the brim with traps?
I try to keep up.
God forbid we have some good changes. Alright, give it time.
I don't.
The reason I'm relaxing more this month, since my community was generous enough to pelt me with sufficient shinies in both subs and monthly donors, I can stick to the schedule that I would like, which in this case is lots of Baldur's gating with a bit of ARPGing in between. It's not a single Harbinger, it's several of them in a row, and each of them has the HP of friggin' Aberoth himself. I remember they added that mechanic that you could face these... what were they? I think they were called Harbingers, right? They end up taking on aspects of the bosses
I don't want
of their timelines. That looks suspicious. In fact, that looks like some kind of fucked up ritual circle of Nah. I'm gonna quick save it, I got a bad feeling.
Me?
Really? No random demon being summoned? I bet it's the fucking squirrel.
You're a queer fellow.
Emma, just do me a favor. Like, is this some weird, like, something? No? Ooh. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for the resub of 83 months. I hope you are doing well, friend.
Wow, the graphics bring back memories.
Hey, these still hold up as far as I'm concerned. It's only when you really zoom in that you might be able to critique the more pixeled look, but it's very well done. Anything out of place of described in any detail is the instant obsession of the party. I mean, this is like the Dread Gazebo all over again. I'm not too bad, Fi-Fi. Thank you for asking. Yeah, having a blast playing some Baldur's Gate right now. It's my first playthrough of this game. Okay, let's see what happens.
I need it. Sure.
Really? Nothing? Oh, I guess I freaked out for no reason. That. Okay.
Why me?
Maybe some weird sundial or some shit. Okay, that's a few of them. Listen, I'm all for killing them, but let's just take a quick look-see. I mean, they're taking the X marks to spot maybe a tad too literal. Okay, maybe we'll kill this thing. Hi.
Sure.
Yep. It turned hostile first.
We're
We're merely defending ourselves. Yep. Self-defense.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Oh no, too late. Osmadi. Arrogant fools! You return to the very slaughter for which you are responsible. Your blood will soak the ground before I allow any of you to leave. I will avenge the deaths of my brothers. Let's see, what are you talking about? We killed no one. I think you're a little addled in the head. Perhaps you should calm down so we can figure out who really kills your brothers. Or we killed your brothers, we admit it freely. We drank their blood and ate their well, hang on a minute. Specify. You think your excuses could work on me? I know what you are. What all of you are. Let the wrath of Malar destroy you and your faithless companions. A lot of words for a guy who's about to lose his fucking jaw.
I need an owl. All right.
Wait a minute. Cave bear. Do we protect him? Can you guys attack?
Someone else.
Thank you.
All right.
So, was your friend just batshit or what? I'm all for being labeled evil and being a, you know, like, I'll take credit for a kill, but it has to be a kill I did. Can't just go randomly accusing me. It's rude. The Wraithlord builds have seen as anything but tanky, but sure you're super thick. But who's Colts' build? I mean, capped res with a sounds like a pretty high effective health pool. I guess what's missing, like other forms of mitigation. I don't know, I haven't been epoching enough. Who knows? Hi.
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
I must apologize for the actions of Osmadi. He'd lost his mind after what happened here. Some days past. A group of bandits calling themselves the Chill. That's the what are they? It wasn't. What were they? Kobolds? Gnolls? I mean, same difference. The dogs entered our camp as we worked upon this shrine. They killed and murdered everyone they came across, including some of Osmadi's close friends. Well, that ain't my fault. Why did you let us attack Osmadi? From the sounds of it, you knew him well. The both of you look to be druids. Or, thank you for your valuable assistance. It's a shame that Osmadi had to be dealt with in such a manner, but there's little... I'll go with that one. Why not help him? It's true. We knew each other very well, but there was nothing that could be done. He'd lost his mind. I think you understand that. Sometimes one doesn't have a choice. It's rather hard to believe that you would write off a life so readily. Come now, there must have been some other choice. Let's not, you know, twist the wound here. But thanks for the assist. Perhaps we'll meet again. I wish you luck on your journeys. Corsone. Okay. Capped res is not defense in Epoch. Ain't it though? Well, I guess it just brings the damage to baseline. Oh, unless there's literally a piece of gear that gives you more for having uncapped resist. Though I don't know if that's a thing in Epoch. It's not exactly something you really factor into bosses. If anything, you should already be capped res regardless before you even go into the boss. At least capped on the damage said boss does. It's kind of a given. It's not really a fair line to use as defense. So what's the other defense? Block and anything that like percentile reduces damage or something? Maybe ward? But that's more effective health pool than everything else.
Why me?
Why me? Why? So what's with this Stonehenge looking place? It sounds like they were going to try and make some kind of a temple. Until they got skill issued out of this. Oh no. Bears. Wrecked. Next. Dodge, damage reduction, block, and a few others too. Hey, I forgot the most obvious one. Dodge. I think we might have to fight the black bears. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. We don't have to. There might still be a bandit presence in the Larwoods. Go on, single file. Actually, might as well go here first. Oh god. Bears.
Sure.
Hi.
Go Pestis. Why me?
Ooh, that bear got a halfway decent hit.
I'm all right.
That's a lot of damage. Dodge, armor. I'm guessing DR is damage reduction. Block. Endurance. I remember that one being one I went out of my way to get.
Sure.
Sure. Just RPing myself. Alright, we've fully explored that. Oh no, why is it rain? Every time it does, we get struck by lightning. So I killed a bear, big deal. It was crazy to begin with. I saw murder in its eyes. It attacked first. I was defending myself. Her Grace has risen. She's finishing her breakfast. I love the fact that you're gonna spoil that little one extremely rotten. More so than normal. Deservedly so, though. Or babu. Oh god. There's a council of black bears. Hold.
I need... All right.
What do you even do here? Hi. Okay. Here they come, boys. Here they come.
I don't want
Fire!
to talk. Why me? Go pester somewhere. Sure.
One of them wandered off. He's gonna come back to find the rest of his. He's like, "You killed my family." I did. I'll kill you too. Oh, that was a hit. Black bear takes 24 missile damage from Speedod. Correct.
I need an L. Sure.
That was a hit right through the fucking head, if I do say so myself. Right. The fact that it's possible for me to spoil it more than normal is a clear failure on my part. She better realise how good she's got it, is all I'm saying. I think there was a small contingent of bears here.
All right.
You go first, buddy. I have faith. Oh lord. Okay, so you're there.
It shall be even
Go pester
bloodier than
someone
you
else.
hoped.
Why
Say hello.
me?
Hi. Bye. Okay, hang on. I'm just waiting for the case of
I
self-defense.
don't want to talk.
Self-defense!
Go pester someone else. Sure.
I thought there's more of them. Not that I want to murder more of nature's wonderful creatures. Ah, who? How? Who it is? Oh, gibberlings. Next! Massacre! Oink, 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 oink. Thank you.
Why me?
Do gibberlings exist in 5th edition? I don't ever remember like reading up on these guys. I probably should check D&D Beyond. Gibberlings. What an odd collective of creatures. Alright, looking good, looking good. What else is here? Okay, looks like we're gonna be going all the way around here, which is fine by me. Oh no, who this? Oh. Black Talon Elite?
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
Be erect.
Okay. Thankfully Kagain has extremely high AC against missiles. So we'll have him close the gap. And then reposition him.
All right.
So you can compel them to melee.
I will listen for now.
Go pester someone else.
Get him, boys! Oh. Nice.
Why me?
Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
What you want?
I will be sure to keep the fattened scalps. Splint mail at this particular level is not going to be all too exemplary, is it? Cleared my browser of the 20-something PoE 2 tabs from build pages to YouTube videos. Time to move on from PoE 2. I had fun. Well, you can always wait for further updates, but at least for now we got things like Epoch, and I don't think the next PoE 1 update is crazy far away. We shall have to wait and see.
I need an... Alright.
So Black Talon Elites. Well, we did expect to meet a few banditos.
Sure.
Oh, hang on a minute. We got people here. Let's bring the boys. Oh, you haven't got Last Epoch. Right, I got you. I'm waiting for a PoE 2 1.0 before I even touch it. Probably the best idea. Better to play the completed version after copious amounts of feedback. Alright, let's see how badly this goes. Tevin. Drop your weapons, and mayhaps you outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice. There's a bit of an accent here, evidently. Let's see. You weak-kneed bandits don't scare me. I'll feed your ass my boot. Me temper's bad enough without you bothering me. Let's see, we'll not fight you. In fact, we want to join your group. I'm not that evil. We don't want any trouble. Take what you have and leave us. No, they started this. I just happened to be the one to finish it. Yeah, bring it. At their throats, men. For today, they wish to die. Alright, take aim. I need you to distract all of them. Tazok and bandits. While they didn't provide any useful information, I put an end to another group of bandits plaguing the Sword Coast. That is an insane contingent of enemies. Okay, well, they're all circling him.
Speak and be gone.
Dogs? Easy clap.
I don't want to talk.
You are so irritating.
Let's see if we can hit them with a bit of rock-a-bye bandits on the treetop. Go to sleep. You bunch of bastards.
Go pester someone else.
Right. Tevin, you're the one with the big fucking mouth. Allow me to remove your lower jaw. That was a death roll. Oh! I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh. Oh! Wow.
Why me?
Turned to worm food. Frickin' owned. That Voidborn Nemesis is broken. Oh, did your character finally die? I guess it was to be expected. Speaking of expansions, Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition is getting a new expansion. I'm trying to remember, as far as like revisiting older titles, I believe it was Age of Empires. Whichever team handled that did a pretty solid job, from memory. Scalps.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do none of these people believe in two-handed swords? Kind of offended here, if I'm going to be honest.
Alright.
Yeah, I did sort of turn Kagane into a porcupine, because that was a lot of arrows, man.
I will listen for now.
I'll have him act as the backup, because he can still hang on to them there. This will be arrows for the rest of the group.
I don't want to talk.
Age of Empires 2 is a solid game nowadays, the definitive edition, that is. Good to hear. I haven't played any of the Age of Empires series myself. This was overleveled from doing the monoliths early. He got told by chat the dungeons are fine, and he ran into a boss that chunked him for like half his health. See, it's insane how one moment your character's doing perfectly fine and the next, whoosh, you're like, where did half my HP just seemingly vanish to? So he just went nuts at chat like, oh, it's fine by the way, just like sarcastically. Alright, so we've apparently dealt with another contingent of bandits in the Larswood. Oh, we got some
Go
scouts.
Pestis, why me?
But it's looking more and more like we want to head to the northeast. That's where the main like group of them is. I might just return to my BG3 run. You got no idea how badly I want to revisit BG3. Like, I've been wanting to do a second run for a long time. However, at the same time, I also want to respect the game's history in its totality. Who this? Oh, dire dogs. Okay.
I need an L.
Get him, boy. I believe in you.
Peter Rex.
It's gonna be so much better when you finish this. Oh yeah. Oh, he's hopping the fence! Hang on.
Yeah?
I
Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't have a turn open. Fist! Use your fists!
Hello?
Run!
If Tempus wills it.
There we go.
Speak and be gone.
I cast fist! Nice.
I will listen. For now.
I'm so glad that we couldn't make an evil, like, official archer or ranger. At least in BG1, I like the fact that, you know, Spinord, it's even more hilarious now because I don't have a two-handed sword because it broke, but I like to think the second, like, an enemy comes close into melee, he, like, stows away the bow and just goes bare hands to hold them off. You know what makes it even funnier? Unironically, when Spinord goes into melee, I'd like to think it becomes this. So the second an enemy like breaches the front line and engages with Spinord, it becomes this. So this is Spinord right here, and that was the wolf that approached me, right? Wait for it. Hang on. All right, here comes a brutal critical. Wait for it. Now. That's what it is, ironically. It's just meaty, heavy slaps. Thwack, thwack, thwack. I will say you will probably see why some people were a little annoyed by some stuff in BG3 though, but it was still one of the best games for a very long time. Oh, you mean like some things that were like deviated from what we know? Either way, I'll have a greater context. Alright, also Tom, how's it go, dude? Hey, any excuse I have to show those Sphinx cats just to go in full Beerus and Champa, I'll totally do it. Been here since right after you started stream. I've just been lurking while leveling in Torchlight. That's what drew your attention. Gibberlings! That's...
Peter Rex shall be even bloodier than you hope.
That is way too many gibberlings for my liking. Alright, well. Went down easy enough. Wait, there's more of them! What the flamingos? Why some... Oh god. Sage! Thank you for the resub. Chunked!
Why me?
Why?
Oh, hi.
Hi! Wait, there's more of them! That's like a good 20 gibberlings. I am confused.
What is it now?
Sure.
That's who reminds you of Groost. Okay, so some kind of a mage tower, or formerly was maybe mage tower, watchtower, something. Kind of intro, but a lot of gibberlings. But thank you, Sage. Appreciate the 71 months of tier 2. Do 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 do. Do do do. Uh-oh. Wait, what's this? Wargs. Chunked. Ah, ooh. Oh, more Jeeberlings. Nice. Pretty tame. Every time I think of BG3 now, I always think back to when I had to kill Karlach because I was a fucking naive-ass paladin. Oh. Yeah, because like, there is a genuine thing where you can just straight up just follow the instructions. You're like, yeah, totally. I mean, that was more Watho for that playthrough. What's up, low? Okay, that I believe is everything in this region. With the exception of that druid shrine, the rest is pretty tame. You accept a job, you see it through. Oh yeah, but most of the information you got was pretty on point. Don't you chuck me. You killed Karlach. I ain't judging. It's your game, your choice. Unreachable? What? Okay, I'm going to assume that's because we're entering from the wrong side. I'm judging. Peldvale. Okay, hang on a minute. So that's if we go here. What if we had way to the east then? The reason I always think back to it is because I always felt guilty the moment I found out the people you do it for were barefaced liars. I just kind of sat there with my head in my hands like, for fuck's sake. Well, I think... So what ended up staying my hand is because I knew she was a recruitable character based on like some of the gaming literature that ended up being released. So I knew that that there was more to the story. Now whether or not the task I had been given, whether it was the truth or not, I couldn't be certain of. But I figured, just in case, if there's more to the story, let's hear her side of it. And if the paladins are truly, you know, righteous and correct on this, I'll see if they can make a convincing argument. They didn't. So in which case, yeah, things went in my favour. Okay, and that leads here, but this doesn't have a name. Nameless Forested Region. I'm intrigued. Why does this not have a name tethered to it?
All right.
Let's explore. It is a precursor before we reach where the Benditos reside. I'm gonna explore. I made the decision very early on to accept my mistake, so I didn't save scum too much, so when it happened, I was fighting with myself to reload.
We shall hold here.
But I stick to my word. No, I think it's better that way. Like, one of the things I learned as well, without spoiling it too much, like there's a... That's a giant spider. Shit, that's got like poison bollocks.
I don't want to talk.
Which I don't have any good ways to counteract. Why does the music sound like that?
Go, peasant. Sure.
Wait, this...
I'm tired.
Okay, I'm hoping that's nighttime music.
I need. All right.
A little scared, not gonna lie. This music's quite different to what I was anticipating. But yeah, there was at the start of the game, you know, I ended up eliminating a character without even thinking twice. I was like, ah, must be a boss. GG. I got my lab test results for the first time ever. My liver and kidney values were in green, which is good. Bit too much fat in my blood, but it's also getting better, and the good HDL cholesterol was a bit low. I assume this is with a modicum of concentrated effort. You've been a good boy in terms of what you've been eating. Not breaking the rules and overindulging.
Why me?
Because it has to be you again. Sorry, buddy. You and your small legs are quite important to the mission. Oh god. Okay, there's somebody here.
Try to keep up.
Go past
A gentleman by the name of Farrington. Okay. Hello.
What you want?
A Tasloy has stolen my scroll of wisdom, Wanderer, and fled eastward towards the Ettercaps lair. Oh no. The poor Tasloy is probably quite dead by now, but the Ettercaps, of course, will not recognize the scroll's value. If you could retrieve it for me, I promise to brighten your karma. What next? Fucking improve the feng shui in my abode?
I need an ale.
Farrington, a strange priest in the Wood of Sharp Teeth, has had his scroll of wisdom stolen. He appears to know the area well and suspects that it has fallen into the claws of an Ettercap to the east. Alright, I suppose. What if I just keep it for myself? Kidney and liver values have gone down by a half, which I assume is the intent.
Sure.
To the east, eh? Well, first send in our tank to poke around. How's Sana feeling, by the way, now? I know it was a while back, but I'm assuming she's back to her usual self?
Even bloodier than you hoped.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Oh, what is this? Oh no! Oh god, I pressed something! I was pressing space to pause before we got there. Good day, travellers. Edwin, I did not expect to see you so soon. I hope your business has been attended to. If it hasn't, then you should deal with it soon. I think that Zulkir Nevron would be most disappointed if he were to hear that you failed. That is all that really needs to be said. Good day and goodbye. Ow. Oh, okay. I don't expect to see you soon. I hope your business... Well, yeah, he dealt with Dinah here. If it hasn't, then you should deal with it soon. I think that Zulkir Nevron would be most disappointed if he were to hear that you failed. That is... Well, I mean, the objective's complete, so you have nothing to worry about.
I need an ale. All right.
Another red wizard, perhaps?
What you got for me this time?
Care to explain that?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't want it. Why me?
Why is he here of all places? What is that little pool of scrying? Strange. Alright. Don't know who it was. She's well, and she's probably watching. Hey, Sana! I don't know why, but playing mind control on Torchlight is so satisfying, walking into groups of enemies and essentially just eroding their minds. Well, it's like a AoE thing. You're just boiling their brains. Here's the Foster the lady tried to get us to take yesterday. Oh, how dare you. Are you sure we can't box him up and mail him to the UK? He sounds perfect. I'm going to regret this. Hang on. Oh, for me, it's trying to load. Oh, okay, that is a... This is a very unique facial structure that I've seen on an orange boy. Is it because it's a specific breed, or is it a bit more of a chonker? Oh, he's like a plushie. And he's got little white socks as well. God damn it. Although I think nothing is going to beat the clip that Bunfu sent last. This one still wins. Like, I've watched this more times than I can count. This is still my favourite. the teeny hisses, and then the oh my god, it's so freaking cute. Literal palm kitty. It's so adorable. Look at the little guy. Now where's that meow? It should happen in a second. That little tiny meow. Look at that. In that video, 3 days old, can't see a thing yet still wanting to bite your head off. I love that you see Bunfu dying of the cute. I'm very much the same. Parents are out in Buffalo, and I'm awake from my nap with pot noodles. Oh, I wonder, should I have some pot noodles today?
Go pester someone
I
else.
might just need to spawn or shelf a
Why
wee bit.
me?
Who? Oh, okay. Well, that's not the Tasloid that took the scroll. Easy money. So, does the soundtrack play because we're here, or is it playing because it's nighttime? I guess I've got so accustomed to the daylight OST for combat playing. It keeps freaking me out because I'm not as accustomed to that. Oh, also hey, Sana. I almost missed you there. I was too busy getting distracted by the kitty link. Hi. So he has a very round face, which is common in male cats and neutered after puberty. Yeah, that was a very unique facial structure. It's like a little plushie. I cleared it with your boss. Wait, Spam, am I pot noodle approved? I got one of your subcontractors claiming that I have clearance for pot noodle. Is that true, boss? Okay, so it is nighttime OST. Some breeds, like British Shorthairs, have a very round face as a breed feature, but it isn't exclusive to certain breeds. Yeah, that's one of the first things I noticed immediately. Yeah, sure, whatever they said. Okay. That has very similar energy to what? Yes, dear. Oh, there's the Etacap. Now I don't know what their snake oil is. Okay, well that's a good opener. Hang on. I'd say let's just put Dawn back here, and we'll just bait him. He seems pretty slow. Just me after kiting what's his face?
Speak and be gone. I will listen. Try to keep
I
up.
don't why.
Drizzt. This is a piece of cake. Wait, where's that scroll?
Right.
Okay, there must be a different Etacap, because that was not a scroll of a magic. If anything, that just had a gem on its person. Oh, you just reminded me of what I wanted to show you, Ash. Can I find it? Oh, it was part of a... Please tell me it's here. I'm probably not finding this. Is it this one? Hang on. Yeah, it's this one. It's part of a clip compilation, but this one is particular. This is the most dramatic. Dude, the attitude this cat gives, it's so dramatic. I love it. Right, so check this. This one here.
That was the point.
What?
Dude, the attitude. I said, looks like a child. Like, how could you?
That was the point.
Such a little shit. the protest said it all right there, man. Such character. You all love cats. Yeah, literally that was the how could you level of energy. The thing was, it was the fact that the meow didn't register for a while. It was like the cat was thinking the audacity of this bitch. Okay, we got spooters.
All right.
Okay, easy now, easy.
Be direct. Speak.
I don't want to. Sure.
Serpentine. I like to think that's what his little legs and high constitution's for. Just a lot of stamina. To me, it's one of the most consistent strategies that works. If I can't get hit, I can't get hit. Ah, you beat Toma, beat you to it. That's the fundamental difference. Cats and dogs. Dogs see you as a leader of the pack, and cats see you as an awfully weird roommate. Yeah, they just think that you're a weird, like, giant cat, basically. Just a very clumsy one by comparison. Pause. Hang on. Hold.
I need an L.
Pause.
Sure.
Hi! Oh god, it's two of them. Okay.
I will listen. Peter.
Dawn, you stay back there.
What do you want?
Go pester someone else.
Oh god, it's three of them!
Why me?
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Just in case they change direction.
Why me?
Run, Kagane! Run! Okay, how's
What you
your...
got for me this time?
I don't... Sure.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Yeah? What do you want?
Go pester. All right.
I found my secret technique! I don't know if that's how I should be fighting, but it seems to work terrifyingly well. It's the fact that the poison, because I'm pretty sure that's part of their thing. I'm pretty sure my cat has realised how to piss my mom off. Wait, what makes you say that? A giant, hairless, dumb at hunting, and needs to be fed. Yeah, that's how they perceive you. Clumsy as well. Okay, is that the Ettercap we're after? That's far enough east, isn't it? Hi! Okay, Dawn. You just get out of the way.
Huh?
By
Again, you disturb me.
Go pester someone. Why me?
You are so irritating.
I'm also handsome, but you know, you get over that.
I need an L. All right.
Wrecked! There's no magic scroll though, so...
Why me?
It's not this one either. I feel like I've been lied to. Oh no. Hold.
Go pester. Why me?
Wait! Phase Spider? Hey,
I will listen.
hang on, maybe... I'm starting to think this is where Fillion got the inspiration from one of our first mini campaigns with Amiro. Because I remember we fought Ettercaps, normal spiders and phase spiders, and it was in a forested area. Now it's starting to make a lot of sense.
Why me?
Okay, well, hang on. I'll take control
Peter,
of you.
it shall be even bloodier
You're a
than you
clear
are.
fellow.
I don't...
Ah! Oh god. Wait, we're webbed. Okay, I have no choice. We gotta hunker down. We gotta hunker down. No choice. No choice.
Again, you disturb me.
I'm not sure how partial they are to being put to sleep, but we'll see. Ah, that mostly worked. Oh! Where are you going?
Speak and be gone.
Okay. I can't seem to do much here. He's taking like a metric ton of poison damage. Oh, he's out of my control. I don't know what he's been hit with, but something's...
I cannot.
I do not understand this mouse magic that makes me do your bidding.
I don't know what the range of this is, but just throw it, man. Sorry, Kagane. Had to be done.
You're a queer fellow.
Wow, these things are like trucks. Wait, so what do we hit with? It's not just webbing. I think we're getting paralyzed or something. Let's get some information here. Oh, I can't even bring up their statue. Webbed in fatigue. I get that. Webbed, fatigue, resist, fear. Okay. I just mainly webbed. Here we are. Ability score. Oh, they drain your strength. Jesus.
What you want?
I mean, this is definitely a game over. They've definitely. Sword spider. Let me see that one. So they got phase spiders and they got sword spiders. Okay. Okay, sure. Have to reload there. Sword and phased spider. Miney whinies. And we can't do our usual thing of the kiting them because they can actually bind your feetsies. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? During the night, my mom will close the curtains in the living room. Pretty normal, right? Well, the cat used to see this as an opportunity for a hiding spot and to play in. The problem is that she keeps getting her claws in the curtains and causing damage, so every time my ma tells her to get away from it, now recently the cat has started creeping up to the curtain while looking at my ma at the same time, even going as far as approaching the curtain with her paw in slow motion. It's like when they stare you dead in the eye when they're about to push something off like a counter or a table. Like, they won't just do it straight away, but they'll kind of eye you up and like, and then bitch slap it off. Is BG1 where he also got his inspiration for Darkseid? That I can't remember what the origin of that was. Those creatures are canonically together in forests. We fought this exact thing. Ettercaps and phase spiders heading to kill Isla. Oh, the freaking spider hag. Didn't she do like some crazy AoE lightning attack that almost like one-shot your crew? Did you know in Torchlight Infinite the classes have gender-bent versions as viable MTX? Like the, for Rahan, who's like a Kadui Marauder archetype, he's a woman with alternate skin. I did not know that, no. I have not played Torchlight. So, phase spiders. There's a lot of poison, a lot of immobilization. I'm not sure how to deal with this.
We shall hold here. You look tired.
Says the guy who he himself is quite.
All right.
Peter, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Just exploring the region. That's the ones we killed before. I found an ad for noodles in Assassin's Creed Shadows. The best noodles in this part of Japan. Seth needs noodles today.
I need
an interesting means.
Why me?
Okay, that's giant spider, but are you part of that crew that murdered us? Don't think so.
Speak and be gone.
I don't. Sure. Go pester someone else. I need an L. Why me?
I need a permit. Ash is not doing her job. Okay, don't bully. Permit. Spabe. There you go, dude. Whoa! Oh god. Held. Wait, is that why I was held? Did I activate a trap? It says save versus spell, but no one actually cast that. Why do I feel like, wait, have we been set up? Also, thank you for the gifted sub, Mythics.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Spablex. They have given 482 gift subs in the channel.
I don't. Sure.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Oh no. So they're just up ahead. What if we do
Sure.
the legendary stat of retreat and then start swinging? That's always served me well. But yeah, thank you again, Mythics. Appreciate it, man.
I need an L. All right.
Let's try it like this. Rather than just YOLO charging in, move in small increments. There we go. We got this dude's attention.
Yeah?
What do you want? Can you disturb me?
I don't. Why me? Go pester someone else.
Alright, so that's one of them now.
I need an L. Sure.
So that's the sword spider. Oh god, they're fast. Holy shit, they're quick.
I will listen.
Are you seeing this?
For Peter wrecked, it shall be even bloodier than you
Right,
hoped.
all right.
Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost intercepting our boy.
Someone else.
Wait, what the fuck's that attack speed? That thing's on co-fucking cane. No wonder he died.
Sure.
Sword spider? What the fuck? Dear lord. Okay, that's a normal one.
I will listen.
I don't want to talk. Go pester. Why me?
Get him.
Peter wrecked. Try to keep up.
I need. Why me?
Okay, there's another one of them. Wait! Dog! He teleported. That's the phase. That's how they caused the glap. That's how they did it.
Speak and be gone.
That's how they did it.
I will. It shall be
Which is what phase
even
spiders do,
bloodier
to be
than
fair.
you hoped.
It just zips next to you immediately. Luckily, it hasn't gone to our back line yet. Oh, look at the teleportation! Holy shit, that's freaky. There's not even an animation, it just happens. And a wraith spider? What?
Peter wrecked.
Sword spider, phase spider, wraith spider, giant spider. Was this the guy that was paralyzing us? Wait, ineffective? So, magical we're going?
You are so irritating.
Yep.
I need an L.
You have an axe though. Let's send in. Okay, fuck it.
And be gone.
All in! Weapon ineffective. I mean, I'm not using magical ammo, it's fine. Got him. You bastard. Seth's fighting the Weaver in this game instead. Yes. That was rude. Okay, so the sword spider, that thing just has like crack cocaine speed. Very quick movement, rapid attacks. Then you've got phase spiders, but their main snake oil is they'll just teleport. Like usually when you least expect it. Thankfully they did not go to the back lines. They were hell bent on attacking the front. And then the wraith spider, they seem to be immune to like conventional weaponry. Best I can tell.
I don't want to. Sure.
So what made the fight initially go bad is because there is some kind of trap we triggered which had us stuck, and then they all discharged us by pulling them like this though. I don't know if I'm playing fair or not.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Sure.
Huh?
I need an L. Why me?
This just seems to be the go-to strat.
I don't want to talk.
You leveled up. Ah, it is our cleric that appears to be the first one to get to level 6. More priest spells, sure, why not? What do you got here? Oh, Dispel Magic I took specifically because of the... Hang on. I'll say for now go cure medium wounds. We'll work on the rest later. Alright!
I need an L. Alright.
Is there more of them? There was no etiquette. I guess we got... I was about to say, I guess we got lucky because we didn't trigger all the traps.
In a war of virtues, thou art unarmed.
Peter, it
Watch
shall
your
be
words
even
when
bloodier
addressing
than
me,
you
lest they
hoped.
be fed to you on the end of my boot.
I hate the sound that this trap makes, by the way. It's far too squishy.
I don't... Alright.
You got this, Kagain. Run! Good. Why do I feel like we were lied to? Oh god, run, run! Oh, I don't know how these traps work, but I'm assuming there's like an actual mechanism. Thankfully, we have dealt with most of the creatures, so if you want to web us, by all means, so be it.
All right.
Frickin' rude.
Speak, try to keep up.
Do.
I need an L.
Alright. We're doing good. Mostly.
Why me?
Ooh, it's the morning. Top of the morning to you lads. Time for my least favourite game. Where the fuck is my hoodie?
I've tried.
Oh wait, how do you misplace the hoodie? I got like a pen or a comb or something, but your hoodie?
I don't want.
Given how much you wear that. Oh, it is that the that has to be the edit cap. This one is the most eastern one we've seen so far. Directionally, that is.
It shall be even bloodier than you
Right.
hoped.
Oh, there's two of them. It's a setup. Not to mock these guys, but are edit caps traditionally this slow?
Why me?
But compared to that sword spider, this thing is walking like it's full-blown lethargic by comparison. Wrecked. Okay, there's a scroll.
All right.
It's a protection from cold, I would think, more than likely. It was thrown on the back of my black desk chair on top of a black blanket, so it's all blended together. That was kind of like how Hecate would be, you know, just void upon void. Alright, we found a scroll and we dealt with them capes. Yeah, that's that spooder encounter, that was nasty. I hope I didn't cheese the fight the way I did it. So, if I end up having a fight like that, generally, my next port of call with the meta knowledge I have is if I can like peel them off individually, or thin the herd, that's usually my go-to strat. Words on stream one. If I do get noodles, I suppose we could have some words. Hecate's been a couple of years now, and I still put my hand down before I sit on my chair. I think anyone who has had a void cat long term will just do that out of instinct. Hey Kronk! Everyone's going to encourage noodles now. I think everyone was going to encourage noodles regardless. Let's be honest with ourselves. Uh-oh. Huge spider.
I need an L.
Double serpentine! Double serpentine!
Yeah? What do you want?
All right.
Baited clap.
Sure.
And that, I believe, is the entirety of that map. Okay. That was pretty cool. I like it, mate. Good XP there as well. How close is the legendary Spinord? Gap's closing. Strength is increasing.
I need it. Sure.
Where was the little... There he is. He's gonna want that scroll back. You gonna pay me for this? You know, I could add that to my repertoire.
What you want?
Ah, my scroll. Take it with you, Wanderer. It will increase your karmic essence. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Anything
what
else?
You want?
Has your aura grown in wisdom lately?
Why me?
Your aura. Check your aura, man. This sounds like something this current generation would say as a turn of phrase. Man, keep your aura in check, man. You know, skibbity phantom text something. I don't fucking know, man. You guys confuse me. Anyways, let's go to Peldvale, shall we? Okay, 20 hours. You guys probably need to rest, don't you? Yeah. BG3 has a new subclass / barbarian. It made me think of it. You're going to try it out this weekend. If it's the one that encourages throwing things, yes. More than likely. But, I will switch to BG3 after I have quite thoroughly played through the first and second in their totalities. Since we're going to be reorganizing your spell book, I'm pretty happy with many of this first level spells. We've got Bless, we've got a couple of commands, some heals. Yeah, we've got Aid, Unholy Blight, Rigid Thinking. So I have a Remove Paralysis ready. Alright, sure, we'll go with that.
Okay, sleep mate.
We didn't get ambushed. Great. Everyone's rested, and we are now in new territories. Yeah, that's the... I'm sure we had our own turns of phrases that would more than likely make us cringe.
Go, all right.
I reckon each generation has some incarnation of that. Who this? Wait, Banditos? Ooh,
It shall be even bloodier.
yeah,
than
you don't have as good arrow protection as the legend that is Kagane, Captain Little Legs.
Direct. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I
Chunk.
don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
Oh, I love that. I like, it never gets old. Never gets old.
I care not.
Love the chunk. You love to see it.
Speak and be gone.
You are gonna have the backup arrows.
You're a queer fellow.
Thanks. It's what I go for.
I will listen for now.
Do 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 do. Good. He keeps the backup arrows. You got a scroll, which will go to you. Storage. Storage. Damn, they go in stacks of 10. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? You think someone will make a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 mod for BG3? Possibly? Like, the way the modding tools are now, someone could realistically do that. That'd be a twist and a half. You've seen how dedicated the D&D community is. It's next level.
I need an L. Why me?
I need to make that into an alert or something.
Why me?
Why me? So, an interesting early sign. If there's that many bandits and we've just like scarcely crossed the threshold of this place, we might be on the right track. Again with the rain.
Peter.
Go pester someone else.
Even Borderlands has been coming leaps and bounds with mods recently.
Why me?
So, from what I recall, I think it's something to do with Neverwinter Nights. And much of what kept that game going for so long is the tool set that players were given, like the dev kit. You could just make your own campaigns, so that was another thing that really got people engrossed in that. Spooters?
Speak and be gone.
We just dealt with spooters.
Sure.
Just the one, though, it seems. The reason Skyrim is so popular at this point is because of modding. Yeah, that's why it's been... Despite it being re-released more times than we can count, but generally that's the main thing that's kept the... You know, so it's the lifeblood of that. As far as I'm aware, BG3 released something similar. Yeah. What was funny was they released those tools, but due to like copyright reasons, you know, due to Wizards of the Coast, there were supposed to be certain like security parameters, which people are convinced Larian deliberately put in half-assed, so that way the players could just jailbreak that and just go apeshit in what they want to make. No worries, Luke. Go get some rest, man. Oh, banditos.
Go
Banditos!
pester someone else.
Peter,
What you got for me this time?
it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
All right.
Get him! Look at all those fancy magical arrows. Kagane's like, go fuck yourself. That's right, baby! In case you're wondering, but why no damage? What happened? In the case of your boy, -12 is his AC to missiles. Get fucked. Your fancy arrows can kiss my grids.
Again, you disturb me.
Now for the coup de grace. Go to bed. Okay, only one of them went to sleep.
I don't want to talk.
Actually, two of them. Oh, these are Black Talon Loots. Chunked!
All right.
Oh, this poor bastard. Destroyed. I don't know about this, but honestly, knowing Larry and this is something they would do. They even tweet out some of the craziest shit at times. Oh, like I said, the players will have a field day with what they'll have at their disposal now. That's a lot of things. Alright, shall you? You need more space. Each of these scalps is actually, if you vendor it, I think it's 15 gold, but if you give it to the NPC that's in Baragost, the El Capitan, I think you get 50 a pop, which is pretty good.
I will listen. For now.
You're the backup arrow guy. Waste not, want not. So you will grab that one, and the next person to carry the excess will be Cookie. I figured why not. Hang on to those. You say, well, I was saying Clegane, not Clegane, but it sounds similar. We put in these tools, but locked them behind this shitty lock. Anyways, here's the locksmith. Basically, that's just more or less what's happened.
Go pester. All right.
And the thing is, if we don't need voice acting, if it's much like how these Baldur's Gates came out, as long as the writing is half decent and they've got, you know, a genuinely well-made community mod, I reckon people would have a lot of fun. I'm not usually one for nationalism, but I'm proud to say that Larian is a Belgian studio. It was so funny when my parents came to me and say, hey look, a Belgian company got international awards for this game they made. And you were like, yeah, you know, I think I've heard of this. Oh, hang on. Hobgoblin Elite! Hang on.
Peter wrecked.
Go back. Okay, just want to make sure they're going for Clegane.
Yeah? What do you want?
Wait. Oh, I actually ran out of arrows. I was about to use my fist him. That's fine.
I need an L.
I didn't realize I'd gotten so low.
Huh?
I'll just take yours. Yeah, I don't want to use the fire arrows yet. I think that kind of thing is like the animators for Flow being stoked that they were the first people from their country to win a Grammy. Yeah, same thing like, you know, like China was stoked with how much of a ripple Black Myth Wukong made. What was another title? The Witcher, you know? Is it Borns?
I don't. All right.
You are so irritating.
Wait, why is Greece got a symbol of an oinker? Okay, that's a very specific... Wow, that takes a while to get, I gotta say. Grease is this is one of my favourite spells. No matter what iteration of D&D you're playing. You're a nat 1 away from slipping on a banana peel. The item stats in last epoch is stupid. 290% increased elemental damage over time. And that's not even an elevated mod. Is it a T6 or 7? Grease! I can't believe this level 1. A grease spell covers the material's surface with a slippery layer of fatty, greasy nature. Any creature entering the area or caught in it when the spell is cast must save versus a spell at +2 or slip and slide, unable to move effectively. Those who successfully save can move, albeit slowly, for the rest of the round, but will need to save versus the spell again the following round. Those who remain in the area are allowed a saving throw each round until they escape the area. Add it to my lexicon of knowledge. Yeah. By the way, on the side, I checked out a game which has early access release now. Jagex made a new spin-off of RuneScape called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Yeah, this got brought up last time I was streaming. Plays a bit like, as you point, you beat me to it, yeah. Valheim and enshrouded in the RuneScape universe. Despite it being a very early game, it's really well done, I gotta say. Building and crafting solid. Combat's a bit clunky, but works decently well too. Graphically gorgeous as well. I will keep this in mind. As you can imagine, I have a fair few of those games. I have both Valheim and Enshrouded. Wait, that's a T5? Then again, it's not a two-hander, so maybe that's why the modifier is so high. I'll say this again. Koira is by Belgian studio Tolima. In the game that you save a puppy, and Koira is dog in Finnish. Belgians giving respect Finns.
Go pester someone else.
Bless you.
Why me?
I decided to make a paladin just because it's the only class I hadn't played before. Apparently it's meta. In before Divine Smite. Granted it's epoch, but still. In before Divine Smite. Wait, why is there a barrel all the way there? How do you get to said barrel? Nani? Okay, maybe you have to take the long way around. There's a weird container there? I must know. I must. Everything revolves around that. So yeah, there's quite a few bandits in this region. Bears. Okay.
I need... Sure.
Hi bears! Don't mind me, we're just here to make your lives worse.
What you got for me this time?
I don't want to talk.
These guys have got a decent day. Oh, yeah, these guys pack a punch.
To someone else. All right.
What is your command?
Why me?
Okay, wait. Oh no, there's more of them.
Yeah?
Hello?
What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Be direct. It shall be even bloodier.
Activate secret technique. Serpentine, serpentine. Wait, who? Oh god, banditos, no good. Hang on. Actually, Kagei can handle their arrows, that's fine. Yeah, just bait them, just bait them, just bait them. Okay, okay, here we go. Now get him.
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
I need an arrow.
Charge! Oh, there's way more of them! Wait, I got him! Impossible!
Why me?
Yeah? What do you want?
Wrecked! Next!
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I want to make sure to keep attacking Kagei in here. That's right, take the bait! Take the bait! Now. Sneak up behind, sneak up behind. Hi! Wrecked! Okay, I wasn't even intending on fighting them there, but they joined the bears and now they're dead.
You're a queer fellow.
Your inventory appears to be full. I fix.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mine is full? You're full of shit.
Go past. Why me?
What you got for me this time?
I don't know, but I'm looking to see what they laid. There we go. None of these guys seem to believe in two-handed swords. So we've killed a bunch of bears and more bandits. There's a lot of scalps we're carrying. All a little morbid. Okay. I'm hoping that this will lead to where those the barrels were. Hello? Friends? Oh god. Banditos!
I don't want to talk.
Speak.
Uh-oh.
Go pester someone else.
Hang on. You...
Again,
What
you
you want?
disturb me.
Yeah?
Timber
What do you want?
shield.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, you got this
I
again.
will listen. For now.
But he died.
I need an air.
Charge! Now these are normal banditos.
All right.
Yep.
You're gonna need even more space. You can have your own brand of special arrows now for like a particular occasion. Hey boy.
Be direct.
1, 2, 3.
You are so irritating.
Pot Mikael. Okay, that is certainly
I don't want to talk.
a lot more.
Sure.
Okay, we might actually get a half decent payday if we do cash in all them scalps. It's a lot of them. It's quite a few. Each one's worth, I believe, 50 gold. So we round up enough of those and we could be quite replete with coin. Now, are we getting ambushed here?
All right.
What's with that weird barrel here? Okay, I love how I told Kagain to walk forward and he just bullied me to the front
Way
line.
ahead of you, boss.
Why me?
Hello? Why is there just a singular, inexplicable, lootable barrel here? Are you trapped? Wait, 10 gold for all that? I hope for your sake the loot is randomized in this game. I was about to say the route is randomized. Really? 10 gold? Damn. Well, I guess it can't all be titties and rainbows, no, can it? Shame. Alright, fine. We'll move on. Yes, the route is randomized. Hey, Minimo. Slowly progressing through the Woven. They're definitely harder than regular monos. What level are you now? How's the gate? The gating's good. We're starting to go back a little bit more on the main story. Chasing down the bandits. Oh, there's more Black Talon elites.
Right.
Okay. They got a couple of shots on him.
And be gone.
Ooh. They're getting quite many hits on him.
What is it now?
I declare you guys worthy of... what do I hit them with? I would really screw with them. I think sleep is usually the way to go. Okay, they're fucked.
I need an L.
So the only one that's awake is this guy.
Why me?
Pricks.
I care not. I'm gone.
What you got for me this time?
I got you some of them fancy arrows. I guess that's one thing these nitwits are good for. I'm pretty sure these are +1 arrows as well. For good measure. I'll also grab a few of the normal ones so they don't go to waste. Whoops, didn't mean to grab that bow. Perfect. Any chance either of you have a good Smite loot filter setup? I made my own, but I don't trust it. I don't know, has anyone here made a good Smite loot filter for Last Epoch? Also, that's again to level 60. Did have a break to watch Hotel Transylvania with the wife, but yeah. Way more new content than I was expecting. It's challenging but fun. That's what one would normally hope
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Why me?
Go past. Why me?
Just gonna take a quick look see. Oh, what? 10 more fucking gold? Eh? Stupid game.
Fine. All right.
Bum 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 bum. What happens if we go here? What do we get? Oh, that takes us. Actually, we're getting kind of close to what I would assume would be Baldur's Gate.
Help me.
Who's this?
If you don't help me.
Oh shit!
Kill me.
It's Viconia. We have I remember bumping into her in BG2. I believe she's a drow as well, a drow female, which is going to be interesting. Interesting. Okay. Can't save it this time. Hi. Yeah. Oh god, that's a completely different portrait. Help me. If you don't help me, they'll kill me. Let's see. Calm down. We'll help you. Just tell us who you are. My name is Viconia. I'm not from around here. Thank you so much for helping. From a female drow on the surface. Pretty sure she's not one of, you know, the moral compass of, let's say, Drizzt. So who is here? Like, who's supposed to be here?
All right.
I serve the flaming fist.
Okay, that about spells everything out for me. Chuds. Okay, how about we quaff this very quickly.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Okay, I don't know how powerful this guy is, so brace for impact. Step aside, travelers. Oh, maybe I should do the answer. Step aside, travelers. I'm a member of the Flaming Fist. Sorry. The woman you are harboring is wanted for murder of the foulest sort. She's a dark elf. It should be obvious that she's evil. Why are you judging her by your skin colour? Fucking racial profiling much, you supreme cunt? They lie. I've done nothing wrong. I mean, to be honest, let's see. If you want to have her, we won't get in your way. You'll have to get through this if you want to. What do you intend to do once you have her? Kill her, of course. What kind of justice is that? You could have at least pretended to give her a fair trial. If she's a murderer, that's what she deserves, you can have her. We can't allow that. You'll have to go through us together. A stupid decision. For harbouring a murderer, I sentence all of you to death. What? You didn't give any evidence towards your cause. You didn't even say, yeah, we'll take her for questioning. You just went instantly, we're just going to punish you. Hey, Stidge. Alright, well, there you go.
Go pester someone else.
Okay, the fact that you lost already 2/3 of your health, seek Jesus. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, she cast command on him. I mean, this fight is... Does she even need my help? Now I'm just complicit in murder. I mean, given my divine heritage, that's beside the point, but still. Helmet. Ooh, plate mail. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Hello? I thank you. I know you may not be willing to give me a chance because of my dark skin. I am drow, but if you give me a chance, you won't regret it. Can I join with you? I need friends now more than ever. Let's see, whenever just a dark elf get out of our sight. We need the extra help, so of course we'll take you in, or we can't afford any dead weight, sorry. The problem right now is the fact that the party size is pretty thick. The only person I might have considered setting aside would be Dorn. It just depends on how tanky Viconia can be. Judging by the spell she cast, she's a cleric at the very least. Does she get the same magic resist as Driss did? I take her even in a good party, she gets on fine, and I'm never that good. Oh yeah, well, her Hydra magic resist make her utterly an insane tank. She's the best tank. Okay, fuck yeah, Dawn's gotta go. There's one problem. If I dismiss Dawn... Hang on, I need to do something. We'll take you in, sure. So, what's gonna happen if I do this?
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Okay, so the only concern I have, I will reload because he has some stuff on him, which I'd like to take. So this is a rare instance where I'm doing a quick cheeky reload. I don't know how much. I don't think we lost too much pro. Yeah, it's only a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, because Dawn has. Yeah, he's got this spell here, which helps against crushing attacks. He's got one of the rings of protection. I guess basically I'll take the jewelry off him as well. In fact, I think that's the one that's worth 3,000. Or not. What else has he got? Is he willing to relinquish Rancor, or will he throw a hissy fit? Oh, nice! I could take his sword. Wait, actually, I was complaining before that I don't have a two-handed sword. So, I don't get this part. When Dawn holds this blade, any death that it causes has a chance to grant Dawn. So that's just this part, right? I still get the rest of what the blade does, I assume. So it's basically a two-handed. It's a magical weapon for the purposes of overcoming resistances. Ah, serve the. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head now. Let's see. Okay. Okay. What's left? That's the giga expensive piece of jewelry. He is wearing it. I'll take the potion. And he's got the Legacy of Masters as well. Okay. You're full. Alright, he's been relieved of most of the stuff. To be fair, he's been spending most of his time meandering anyway, so I usually use him to up the deeps when we need it. Alright, we'll go with that. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's just one of the downsides when you suddenly have like a new recruit, and they just take their ball and go home. So you could have them carrying something quite important on their person, and you're not really afforded an opportunity to relieve them of said stuff. We have to hear that line again, don't we? So it should be just up ahead here.
Be direct.
I didn't give you any extra armor, did I? No, that's just a standard splint mail. You can keep that.
Why me?
Help me! If you don't help me, you'll kill me!
Sure, I'll help you. Say the line! I serve the flaming...
I serve the flaming fist!
Okay, you'll have to get through us if you want to. Don't be foolish. I represent the law of this region. By protecting her, you'll be as guilty as she. Oh, at least he actually does tell you to hesitate. I guess that's too bad for us. Alright, here we go.
I don't want to talk.
Man, he did even worse this time. Hi! Oh, I should probably talk to you first, shouldn't I?
Sure.
Okay, we need the extra help, so of course we'll take you in. I won't disappoint you, I promise. Dawn, I mean disrespectfully, but please go away.
Speak and be gone. You wish me to leave?
Oh, he didn't say that last time. What the hell? He was just walking away. What the hell? Before he just walked off in a huff. Okay, I don't like the yes, get out of here, but we'll go with that.
You shouldn't make a habit of committing mistakes like this. They add up. If you change your mind, I shall be at the friendly army inn.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, apparently the reputation, I think it just shifted. Okay. Oh boy, I think I might have recruited her late. How many level ups is she entitled to? This could be sketchy. Let's take a look. Strength, not particularly great. Extremely high dexterity, more than I thought. Oof, terrifyingly low constitution. You're going to have babies first health. And a decent spread for wisdom and charisma. But I think the magic res is the part that's going to come in clutch. She is neutral evil, so she'll fit in with the rest of us. I love how her image is like she's about to bash his skull in. Clunk. Mason Sling. Okay. She's a cleric, and there are fucky things with clerics in 2nd edition when it comes to weapon restrictions. I give her that +2 hammer generally. I think we have a few things that we might be able to give her. Yeah, that constitution's depressingly low. She'll go down like a sack of potatoes. What's her biography? Whoa! Holy exposition, hit me. When asked about her past, Viconia reveals quite proudly that she's a dark elf from the Underdarks. Oh, she is from Menzoberranzan. Okay. Which house do you serve, though? She says very little about her reasons for leaving that sunless realm, though separations of such a nature are never gentle. She does claim to no longer worship the spider goddess Lolth. You rejected the Spider Queen. Okay. A change that even you know is often fatal. Her new faith is in the night goddess Shar. Not surprising, because I know of... Well, I won't say that. An appropriate choice for a drow, though this is not a firm indication that she has given up the brutal ways of her people. Yeah, I mean, you've gone from one tyrannical goddess to the next. It's, what is it, the Lady of Loss? She finds the laws of the surface world quaint, and more than a little strange, but this is simply because of her lack of experience. Likewise, she seems a bit naive about how her race is viewed by the surface dwellers. Many will not give her the chance she seems to expect, and even being seen with her may affect how people think of you. You know that as a drow, she has resistance to magic. Okay, yes, Lolth. Lolth. L-O-L, ironically, T-H. What gear did she come with? What? You're killing me here, hon. Holy schmoly. Can we take his stuff? Mr. Asher of the Flaming Fist. Okay, she can't wear that. She can wear that, though. Is that heresy? Yeah, I think it's hilarious. There you go. She serves the Flaming Fist. I promise you I do not have brain damage. Legacy of Masters. Well, the only other person that was going to use that was Kagain. Yeah, screw it. Sure. Start swinging. Do 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 do. Well, you get to wear some of Dorn's equipment. Give you some slightly better thaco. Small shield, eh? You do have brain damage. Probably of some description. Prove it. Well, I'm having a relatively concise conversation with you. Wouldn't that be an indication that my brain is not damaged? Thank you, Stitch. I was 14 when I learnt the word loathe in Zap. Commodore 64 game. One reviewer loathed some game. Yeah, you know, you despise, dislike. Yeah, how does one fake not having brain damage? Right, so she can't wear that. The only person that could do that would be Yuns. Right, this has the same AC, but it is... Can you wear that? Nope. See, this has the added bonus that it's a stronger against slashing, not as good against crushing, whereas this is just steady. Damn, you are really restricted on what you can wear. Wait, what class is she? Right, so she is classed as a cleric, but she's classed as a priest of Tempest, so I'm guessing she can only wear relatively light equipment. She has a level up. Well, this is a problem. She can't, yeah, due to her class. I mean, Mason Sling's fine. I'm guessing Sword and Shield, but this doesn't necessarily mean you have to be using a shield, I believe. Anyone can pick up a shield and get its basic protection bonuses, but by spending slots on his fighting style, an adventurer can maximize the benefits. The wielder gets a -2 bonus AC against missiles. Yeah, sure. I can see missiles getting the better of you. Alright, so you are... Oh, wow, she shot up to level 5. Okay, yeah, sure. Her hit points are there. The next is down to your spells then. I assume you have...
Singer, give me power.
I assume you have the usual repertoire? Yes. Okay, so we have 2 sets of these. Let's go with Cure Light Wounds. You have none of these set up. You might unironically need Barkskin here to help you in some of the more egregious encounters. I'll use you to help us with this. Give you some of the 3. Singular. Unholy Blight. Go for another remove paralysis.
Go pester someone else.
I'd very much like to get her a sling weapon, so she could join the rest of our ilk in swinging from the back. We do have a lot of these scalps as well.
I need an L. All right.
We might end up missing Dawn here, lads. It was definitely a good source of some of our more frontline deeps. Although I do have his magic weapon in case I need to get up close and personal.
I don't. Why me?
I was curious when you would bump into Viconia. That's a decent chunk of the way in the game. You have to travel pretty far. She does a very good job of defending herself, honestly, when she's being pursued by the Flaming Fist.
Go pester someone. All right.
Actually, let's do you a favor.
Thy temper shield.
Massage the dwarf.
All right.
You did take a couple of hits to the head, so let's not damage his undefended, unprotected skull. It reminds me of the Flaming Rose sequence from The Witcher 3. I mean, the Flaming Fist certainly sounds more intimidating. Ah! Oh, yeah, sure, why not? You got this.
I need. All right.
Okay, they're gonna waste their opening arrows.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
These are just normal bandits.
Jalcales, may darkness prevail.
Viconia, just watch how our group fights for now, and then once we get you equipped with a sling, we'll have you joining in.
I don't want to talk.
You're still new to the ways of the surface world. This is what we do. Oh, chunked. Wrecked.
All right. Go. All right.
You should always fear an organization that has a benevolent name. But the Order of the Puppies, you'd be like, yeah, sounds all cozy and comfy.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh no. Okay, that's a lot of scalps. Well, seeing as you just joined us, we'll have you on scalp duty. I know. Listen, we all have to work our way up, you know? This is your origin story, Viconia. Is it a common occurrence on the surface world? Let's say yes. Let's go with yeah. It's like bloody bales of hay.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Night Singer, give me power.
Is that Jennifer Hale?
Ulza, Jalcales, Night Singer, give me power. Ulza.
I think it is Jennifer Hale. Okay, I guess she could also be on gem duty. That's right, we're trusting the Drow with all of our most valuable, well, potential valuable items. Yeah, I'll even go so far as to give her the most expensive one, which is the Lyrel's tear necklace. This sells for 3,000. That's how much faith I'm placing in that. Breaking down those barriers of trust. And not because it's completely convenient to give us said items.
Go past. Why me?
Given that we've gotten to know...
I need an L.
Have you not shared any more of your backstory? Nope. His is still the same. Yep. Yep, that's the same. Yep, same. His is not changed. Okay, I was wondering if some of those
I don't want to talk.
Biography descriptions change.
Sure.
Given how much faith I'm placing in Kagain, he has not really disclosed much more. So, what's the highest tier of equipment that Viconia is going to be able to wear? Because she's using, I'm guessing leather is as far as it'll go, or can she use like spoon mail? It's gonna be difficult to get her to be any tankier than she currently is. Not saying Dawn's AC was anything to sneeze at either. It's a Constitution score that's unfortunate. I think the big thing here, Ted. Just Ted.
Go past.
Are you trying to find your friend Bill on an excellent adventure?
Hello.
Hey there, city folks. So what the name of Lathander takes you so far away from home? We're a band of raving lunatics. Wahaha. Okay, we're not that. Let's see. We'll go with this. Why don't you tell us about yourself first? Well, sure. My name's Ted, and I'm a big game hunter. Right now, I'm hunting for bear. You know, a bear's pretty valuable, what with its pelt and meat. Hell, you could even sell its teeth for some sort of profit. Actually, I better get a move on. I don't want to be out after dark with all those bandits and all. Wait, is this guy about to get eaten? Hang on. Where are you going? Where are you going? Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. He's about to die, isn't he?
I don't want to talk.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Sorry,
I'm gone.
That's my bad.
Go past this. All right.
Hang on.
I need an L.
Where? Everyone retreat.
I don't. Why me?
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Fall back! Okay, now go for the gates. With the exception of you, Viconia. No offense.
Made darkness.
Go past to someone else.
Viconia, relax.
I need an L.
Chunked!
Also, now Natha.
Okay, well I guess we can have you join a little bit. They're not focusing you right now, so get a couple of hits in. Oh god, they're looking at you. Bro, they sensed blood! Run, Viconia! Run, woman!
Yeah? What do you want?
You know what, never mind. You just stay in the back.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, let's try this again. Sneak up behind him. You got this. Ah, close enough.
Go past. All right.
Hey, Tiki God, why do you want to see any space hamsters? Well...
Also,
he would not fit in very well in this group, especially since I killed his charge. Dinah Hare is Dinah dead. She's with the dinosaurs.
the light, it burns.
Oh. Yeah, because of the whole drow thing. Wait, did she get that negative? I didn't even figure that in. Wait, yeah, she's not got any magical equipment that's helping her. Dear Lord. Hopefully that's more for flavor than function. Space hamsters don't like evil people. Yeah, I went to speak to Minsk and he was like, yeah, my hamster don't like you, so respectfully, please leave. With great immediacy.
I need an L.
Jacques.
Ah, you can wear this. Okay. Much better. Like, infinitely goes to a solid -2. That is a step in very much in the right direction. She can't use any of their ranged accoutrement, which is fine by me. These are the spare arrows. Nice, you're fine. Okay, that'll do.
I don't want to talk.
Well, that gave us
Alright.
access to even more... what do you call it? You're kidding me. What? Spooders! Okay, you guys need to stop immediately.
Go pester someone else.
Again, you disturb
Huh?
me.
Top of my to-do list.
Okay, so obviously we just body blocked Kagain. I don't like that, but here we are. Oh boy.
I care not.
You are so irritating.
Well, they've closed the gaps. We can no longer serpentine, so I'm gonna just throw a sleep spell.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, that gloriously missed.
Yeah? What do you want?
I would say I'll send in Spinord.
I don't want to talk.
Because they've skipped past Kagain.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it now?
You're not selected, hang on.
Why me?
Let me do this again.
Go pester
So
someone
Kagain,
else.
you focus on that.
What you got
Spinord will
for me this
focus on
time?
that. And then you four are gonna retreat.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
There we go.
What is your current?
Oh, Kagain, you're standing still.
Now.
Yeah?
Good.
What
Now
do
I
you
can
want?
switch to the bow.
I don't want to
Get him! I'm like a makeshift last line of defense. My AC isn't amazing. It's a -2, which is on par with what Viconia has, but I actually have the hit points to be able to take a few hits and then
Go pester.
allow us to reposition. Sun won't give you any negative effects on Viconia. That's a relief. There is a type of armor that's perfect for her, you just haven't hit on it yet. Just trust me, she'll get there, but it's rough until she's kitted. I can wait. Like, the second I give her a sling for ranged attacks and a mace for situational melee, that's fine. She's a cleric, so I'll take the heals as well. I've been an age since I've played this. Think it's been at least 20 years. Whenever I get that itch again, I end up just firing up Arcanum. Arcanum was one I tried to stream, but despite me working through a bunch of like little patches and other little knickknacks to get it up and running, my OBS wouldn't capture the game. That was the one I wanted to play first. But yeah, happy to go to Baldur's Gate 1. It annoys me that I haven't explored that part. A lot of bandits, man. Holy moly. We've accumulated a wealth of scalps, which is going to be a very big payday for us. Hello? Oh. Ah, I can't get rid of all that fog of war. Fine, keep it. It's good enough. I can see it plenty. It will suffice. Okay, so we dealt with the bears. Arcanum is a bit temperamental on modern machines, even with the community patches, unfortunately. I'm still amazed that they actually have community patches that rolled up to as close to current gen as it could get. Let's just say there aren't a queue of people that are eager to play. I'm surprised that hasn't gotten like a full-on, well kitted out enhanced edition. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Excuse me.
I need. All right.
All right. Create the bottleneck.
What you got for me this time?
You are so irritating.
Thank you, Edwin. I love you too. Oh, look at that Wally. Beautiful. Where the fuck you going?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Edwin! Okay, we're good. We're good.
pester someone. All right. Why me?
I knew that was going to be all of them. Right, you just stay right there. Don't let him pass. Don't let him pass. All right, atta boy.
Huh?
By Timber Shield!
Fire!
I don't want to talk.
With Troika shut down and the key people split across many different studios now, I doubt we'll ever see a Troika game get remastered. Yeah.
Why
So
me?
it's just completely down to community patches. What is the Wood of Sharp Teeth?
Fine. All right.
Whoa. Okay, so these guys are probably going to talk a bunch of
What's your
smack
top of my to-do list?
before they attack us, I suspect. They're regular banditos, though. Yeah, they're going to talk some smack, I'm quite sure.
All right.
Hi! Riken, it's your choice which hits the ground first. Your swords or your heads? Be smart now, and you'll all live to grow wise. Let's see, you'll never take us alive! We'll not fight you, in fact we wanted... The fact that this is an option, I guess it's down to... Would this actually work? What do they say? Oh, there's a laugh. Why, pray tell, would we take you Rattlepate? Rattlepate, that's anyone. It's a bloodthirsty job you have, and we like the killing. Let us join, and the roads will run red beneath our feet. It's true. There's no future or anything else. Everyone's afraid of you, and I want to be respected like that too. Please! Pretty please! Let's see. Tazak can ill afford to turn down any offer of help. It's a monumental task he's asked. Or you're too good at your job. We can see which way the wind's blowing, and whatever you're doing, we want in. It's the only real profit on the Sword Coast today. This seems like the more appropriate answer. Haha! I like you. You made me laugh. We'll take you back to the boss and see if he likes you too. Then maybe you're in. If not, you die. Wait, this worked? Follow me and try and keep up. Sure. I gotta say, kinda surprised. Wait, what? Wait! We were taken captive, were we? There you are. Pick up the pace, else you die slow as well. Okay. Oh god, this is awkward. I was not expecting it to go like this. I think we're kind of surrounded here as well. That's their leader? Riken! Who the hell are these, roustabouts? Are you daft bringing them here? It's a risk. I know, but we must think about keeping our numbers up. We'll not have the time to bring more from Iriabor. Better that we recruit here. They've already proved themselves to me. Fine, just keep them out of trouble till Kazak gets here, and you can make sure they're on the up and up. An ogre up your face will show your true colours right quick. That's their fearless leader? A fucking ogre. It's all ogre now. Recruits. Secret operations, and you hire those you rob? By the lower planes, why do we pay black talents to do stealth if you almost light signal fires? We need to keep our numbers up. Besides, we checked them out pretty good. I think they'll be fine. You don't think. I think. I question them myself, and if they're not as you say, you die too. I say now, I don't like you. Well, that's because you don't know me. Edwin, don't say a thing. No, shut up. Shush, 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 shush. Give me a reason to not have you broth boiled and use your skin to swaddle my small kin. Who are you that I should let you join? Well, this would be interesting. We got this, we got this. Option 1. We're just a group of simple merchants on our way to Baldur's Gate. Your bandits tried to raid us, so we figured if we can't beat them, join them. Go scare some schoolgirls. I could bruise you, but good, and that's exactly why you need me. Or we're strong, well armed, and we know opportunity when we see it. What better job be there for us? Dungeon crawling? That's fool's work. True. You have some sense, but I have many a strong back here already. What for I need you? Surely you must realise you need any help you can get, especially after losing Mullahy in the Nashkill Mines. True. Would you rather have a few and need more, or have too many and not need them at all? Also true. Must I explain everything? Can your thick, ogreish skull not see how obviously talented we are? You're a fool if you don't go for that one. I think this one, and this is situational because I assume news has already reached them of the Nashkill Mine. So they are low on people. None know this. If you... Oh god, never mind. If you know, maybe it was you who did it. I take your heads back to see if you get recognized. Well, I mean, there you go. I guess we're dancing. So, we are surrounded, which does make this a technical problem. Who are you again? Okay, so you're... Hopefully you're not a spellcaster. Alright.
Go pester someone else.
As it stands, this is giga awkward. We need to, like, retreat a skosh. There's only so many people that Tazok can tank. Alright, let's see. Let's have a ponder. Go for this guy.
Yeah? What do you want?
I will temporarily off tank and go for this guy. And everyone else needs to...
Clear, fellow. Fine power.
See you later, dogs. Okay. Wait, they're not attacking?
I don't want to talk.
Oh, hang on. Maybe I shouldn't melee them.
Top of my to-do list.
Wait, is this him? I thought the bandits were going to... Dude, good thing we missed those initial attacks.
Go pester someone else.
I thought they were going to turn hostile. I'm swinging at them, but we just happened to whiff the hits. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not?
Hello. Also may darkness prevail.
What happened here? I think he made the save. Okay, the good news is we're now in formation.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah.
I'll get right on that.
Yeah, this is good. This sort of... Huh? Why can I not select? There we go.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't want to talk.
Get him! Now he wants to talk. You're talking to an ogre, to be fair. He probably has the intelligence level of a stone. Probably, I think option 2 might have worked. You know? They rather have more than less. Well, you fight pretty good. Maybe you're not such weaklings. I think you make pretty good bandits. Okay. You have run of camp. I have business to do, but Ardenar and Torgos will keep eyes on you. Oh, but he's just booking it. I take patrol and leave for mine tonight. Keep pressure on trade routes and there'll be extra gold for all when we are done. I leave soon. Wait, am I going to say in this? Okay, yeah, sure. Why not?
Go pester someone.
Maybe secretly he's like Giga 12 brain. He's like, shit, these guys are too strong. I'm just going to feign ignorance and be like, yeah, you guys totally passed the test. You passed the vibe check. I'm going to, you know, report back and... yeah, speak of how well you guys did. Tazok plans to visit the site of a mine, where he might be reporting to a real bandit leader. Where the hell am I? I didn't expect this to work. I figured they would have told us to go fuck ourselves before anything else. So Tazok is allowed to stay in the bandit camp. You know what? I think we're at the camp that we already discovered. It's going to be top right a bit. Yeah, we are here. Right, okay. Well... I would have liked to have explored... Right. We could always explore the rest of the map we were at previously, in a little bit. But for now, like, I suppose we'll get the lay of the land. Oh shit, I forgot to get noodles, you git! I better do that now. Okay, listen, while we're doing that, you guys can play a game of words. You want to do that? Oh, I thought it was 3.5 hours, not 4.5 hours into the stream. Hang on. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Alright. You know the drill. You guys play this and I'll be back. It'll take me a few minutes, but I have the utmost faith in your abilities. Settings. It is on auto. Alright. Go with God. You got this. BRB. How are we doing? Oh dear lord, you guys are crushing it. What the hell? Alright, alright. So you've already qualified? What are we missing here? Okay, so you already got the one I was thinking of, which is rebar. Why is the last one missing? 5 letters? Oh, blear! The fuck's a blear? Okay, we got perfect though. Alright, next round. Nope. So, which letters are fake here? I love how TV, like, lube is where we went. Oh, there you go, tube! Rule, okay. I can't spell. Wait, did somebody already get cult? Or is it because, is TF, no, T's not fake. Wait, cult isn't one? Are you kidding me? Oh god. Ah! Yeah, Blurt and Brute! Tuber! Oh, hey, GC! Okay, okay. Lure, very nice. Wait, what was the one yesterday I got? Robot, yes. Brut. Oh well, we already got loot. Felt! Of course. Hey look, for once tits was the answer, bird. See? You can contribute. Ruble. So, 2 5-letter words left. Blur. A near perfect, that's another plus 3. Okay. Okay. No dice, eh? Ah. Oh shoot, the chat window's blocking that. And here I thought I was being clever. Thief! Coif! Surely you won't do this. You would? Really? I hate this game. Okay, G's a fake. Yeah, you're right, Ash. G is indeed a fake. It happened just as you typed it. Ah, thiefs? What the? Ah, you know what? Is Coif's gonna be one? Oh, already was one. Never mind. What? What I do, Ash? What I do? I hate this game. Foes! Hang on, we're on the cusp of getting a grand slam. Near perfect it shall have to be. Alright, what else we got? Oh god. Don't suppose it's a hidden E, is it? No. You kidding me? Just eliminating the S. Just eliminating the S. Cool. You reckon B is fake? What's the hidden letter? It's not T. Boar! Or boor. Yours is on cooldown, so if I gotta sneak that for qualify. Guys, we're out of time. Think fast, think fast. You think I is the hidden letter? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah, yep. Wait, is broccoli the... Oh no, I kind of already got it, that was way too late. Ah, guys, we're running out of time! The GC! She got colic! Guys, come on! Come on, wait! Wait, 5 points up! One more! No! So close! You gave it the old college try. I thought you might clinch it with a last second one. My Idiot Slayer, you're a machine. So top 3, Idiot Slayer, Yar, and GC were both tied. I'm proud of you guys. Well done. All right. Well, it could have gone infinitely worse. I do like waiting on the stat screen for a second so I can see how badly I'm getting trounced. Oh, at this point, some folks really have a scary skill when it comes to being able to... Let's just say you would have been pretty good at Countdown. Okay. So while I have these noodles, do you guys mind if we watch a quick vid? What have I got here? Oh, for those who missed it as well, I showed Ash one of my most favourite freaking clips. This is a very short one. It's just this cat's oh my god, look at this.
That was the point.
The drama. I never get told. I'm gonna say that again. So the cat is like, oh yoink. She's like, nope.
That was the point.
Oh my god. Just the easiest free dose of serotonin. So yeah, that's the first night. That or the two freaking Sphinx cats slapping each other. Oh my god. Oh, the screamer. Yeah. Also, Frankie Delic, thank you for the resub. Yeah, it was the one I linked you, or was yeah, it was this one. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, the text says it itself. Point of view, you went on vacation for 3 days, and I need to apologize to your cat. Listen to the absolute outrage in this voice.
Hi. Go this way.
The growl, man. Like an angry... It's the first growl that gets me, the angry meow.
Hi.
That one. I wasn't even aware cats could meow like that. Oh, this is such vitriol in that one. That was essentially 2.5 hour cat trip to the vet, justified, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, now the actual thing we're going to be watching. Girl with the dogs. Okay. Free serotonin, and the perfect thing to watch in the midst of this. Who do we have? I think we're caught up on all things cat. Pretty sure. A golden retriever. Sold. This might be the cutest retriever mix. Okay, let me yeet you guys to screen number 2. Once I finish chomping, we'll get back to some more gaming. Okay. So I'll hide my ugly mug. Boop. Where are you guys? There you are. Okay. Where is... Okay, and we're off. Go.
Today we are doing an incredible transformation on a Great Pyrenees and Golden Retriever mix.
That's a combo.
This is Copper, and he's 11 years old. Good boy.
I'd like to say that's pretty old for a...
Good.
For any doggo.
Sit. Let me take this off and don't fly out of here, please. Good boy. We are shedding lots of furs. Start with Nasty Critter. You've got a very fluffy behind.
It's like a giant potato.
I am bathing Copper today in all 3 lines of my shampoos. We're starting with Nasty Critter Deep Cleaning Shampoo. Then I will switch to Fluff Off De-Shedding Shampoo and Conditioner.
Okay, I'm going to add some Fluff Off.
And of course we're going to use Pure Fur, which is hypoallergenic and tear-free, on his face.
Pure Fur on the face because it is tearless.
I'm just waiting for the doggo shake. Being patient.
Shake it off. No? You gonna wait till I'm in there with you so you can soak me? Drenched. Everything. Want a treat? Good boy.
Oh.
Okay, now we gotta do your conditioner.
Thank you. Thank you, Lisa.
He ain't skipping no meals. Almost over. Just gotta do your conditioner, loosen up this coat. Thank you. One last shake to get me very, very soaked. Okay? You ready for your blowout? You're shedding like mad.
Tornado
wear it?
inbound. Are they gonna fit?
Now, Copper and I have some really important news to share. This October, I'm hosting another fundraiser event for a cat rescue this time. I'm looking for people that have very talented pets to enter our pet talent show. The winner of this contest will get a large monetary prize, and you can enter your pet by emailing events@girlwiththedogs.com. We can't put on a show unless we have enough contestants, so please make sure to enter. And if you can't make it to the show, but you still want to watch, don't worry, because I will be filming this event and uploading it to my vlog channel, Girl With Her Dogs.
Big fluff. Christ, really
Spray
big
them
fluff.
down in Pure Fur Sensitive Skin Conditioning Spray. All right, let's brush you out. You lost a lot of hair. Good boy, buddy. Just shave out a mat I think I found here.
Yeah, I'll just grab a free cat, air quotes, teach him some very secret techniques, win that cash prize, and be rich. Yep.
Good boy. It's okay, buddy. Don't panic, and please don't bite me.
Look at them paw pads.
I can probably take off more, but
That's a big nail.
maybe not.
Wait, are they supposed to get that big? Holy moly. Those are big nails. I guess because big doggo.
Thank you. Seems you have some sensitive little paws.
Little feetsies. Yep.
Just gotta see. Okay, I'm not touching your tail. Don't worry. Hates the tail.
Oh. It's like a big fluffy marshmallow. When they get too long, the part inside that leads gets longer too. You need to clip them shorter slowly. Yeah, you can tell, like, I think there's like a bright white and it kind of turns more pinkish the further you go up. Look at the size of the dude's head.
Got the ticklish feet. Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah, good luck with that.
You know he's gonna kick me right in the face. I'm sorry.
I landed on my safety sandal.
Oh, look at the goober.
Go side. It's a nice day today, finally.
This gorgeous beast turned out fantastic.
Oh. Attaboy. You got one of
Now
them.
remember, everyone,
Look at that before
I
and
can
after.
groom a lot of pets, but I can't groom them for free without your help. So if you'd like to support the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
He's a marshmallow.
Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the captivating Copper.
Aww. Yep. That was worth. Okay, I have eaten my noodles. You've had your game of words. Now we get back to video gaming. Let's grab you guys from here, and we shall place you there. Hello. Beautiful. I also need to get on my feet, don't I? Yes, I do. Oh. Oops. Gosh darn it. Oh. So yeah, we kind of got ushered here since we were like, oh yeah, we totally want to join your bandit group. How do you do, fellow bandits? And so they took us right here. I'll check my my journal. A hidden base, yeah. Tazok plans to visit the site of a mine where he might be reporting to the real bandit leader. Yeah, Vi's bounty, we've collected a metric ton of these scalps. I think Viconia is the one who's currently, yeah, we're up to 58 scalps, dear lord. And that's before we've hit the supposed bandit camp. So this is going to get interesting very quickly. Alright. Hang on. Let me get my Blood rate are pumping. Need to shake off the frickin' carcass cobwebs, man. Oh. Oh, there you go. There's a couple of popperinos. Much better. Okay, so let's go to the entry point here. Right. So if we go south, basically takes us to those woods there.
All right.
All right. Let's color the outer edge. Oh yeah, it's gonna be me and Spinord. Oh, what's that? Bears! Oh,
Why me?
Hey. Okay.
Huh? I don't. All right.
That's right. Chase the dwarf.
Jacques made darkness prevail.
Why me?
Run! Nice. Where's the other guy? Hello?
Way ahead of you, boss.
But you just booked it.
I'm all right.
Where did the bear go? Just left his boy hanging? Well, that's just mean. Well, Darwinism made manifest, I suppose.
Why me?
This map goes pretty darn far. We still going? Okay, so too heavily forest area there. Okay, so that seems to be the border. Alright. What else do we have? Ooh, thanks! Nice. Look at that. Hang on, I'm gonna take me a slice of one of these. Oh god, it's a little jam packed though. It's my little sponge cake, my booble. Hang on. The first slice is always a pain to get out. I'll go for a piece. Ah! Sorry about that.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Alright, lead the way, buddy. There's the other bear.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Can you share a piece with everyone in the class? Share? I don't understand this word. Share? Cherise? I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, that bear scampered off again. Wait, where is that bear? That's the second time that little shit disappeared.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I gave you a samosa. No, you made enough, but I didn't see any get transported to... Oh, there it is. Hi. Oh god, there's more of them.
What you got for me this time?
Fire.
Go pester. Sure.
Okay, so what am I looking at here? Knob goblins. Okay.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Uh-oh.
Night Singer, give me. May darkness prevail.
I need an L.
Simple enough. I plead the fifth. Uh-huh. So, what be this? Remnants of ruins, perhaps? Well, schnitzel. Uh-oh. More of them.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Why me?
Charge!
What you got for me this time?
Ulsa Kalas Na.
I don't want to talk.
Oh, yeah, she got a hit on him. 4 HP. Impressive.
Right. All right.
Yeah? What do you want?
Let's see, a scroll.
You are so irritating.
Cool.
I need an L.
Let's do a quick save here.
Why me?
So aside from your average bandits and knobgoblins, I don't really see anything else that's like beyond our ability to handle. Famous last words. Alright, I'll keep exploring. More ruins of some description.
All right.
Hello? Here's where we had our little freaking ent moot. Now Grace is on the move. I'm totally not getting up to hover over her like a paranoid cat. How's she like not wobbly?
Damn forest always reminds me of pansy elves.
True.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
High five.
Go pester someone. Why me?
Pansy Ace. This guy's such a dwarf's dwarf. Who this? Who? Oh, here we go. Wait, can't we get to this guy? Yeah, he's got this. Guys, you want to lend our boy
What you
out.
got for me this time?
Fire! Nice.
Sure.
Oh, looks like the sun is rising. Beautiful. You can see a lot better now. Wee bit wobbly, but hopped off of Stygius just fine. Her present favourite nest.
Seem very strange, and yet somehow familiar.
Oh, this is, I guess, interesting line from Lyconia. Speaking to like the Drow's heritage. Blessy, her present favourite nest is a blanket with a heating pad with one of his hoodies rolled up around the edge of the blanket to give her some edges to lean on. Quite the throne. Also, hey, Darius, how you doing, pal?
I don't. Sure.
Okay, seems to be fine.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Finished end work last evening. Well, look at you. You caught up to me. Now, the question is, are you going to go straight into Dawn Trail, or what's the plan?
Go pester someone else.
Okay, so you'll be hitting some of the content I haven't done. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Oh God, what is this? That looks like
Top of my to-do list.
that looks like the proverbial base of operations.
I need. Sure.
Yeah, these are the guys we left hanging, right? Targos Gosan. Okay.
What you? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Is that common for you're about to frickin' die?
I don't. Sure.
Aye. Oh, hang on, there's more here. Bandito. Alright, this is something. I went to help her in the litter box. It's a pretty tall step up. I got told off. She cleared us of my help. I got my FC and friend meet me on the field of flowers like they did with you. Rather, I was ambushed. Apparently, it's a very important moment of the game.
I'll get right on that.
Understandably so.
Someone else. I need an. All right.
You there. I would speak, and best you listen well.
Interesting. He's like, I am Targost Tenhammer, leader of the Black Talons. You are small and weak compared. Remember this. You cross talons, and I kill you. Not with hammer, with little finger. Slowly. I can resist doing that. This guy accentuates the da. Sir, yes sir, it's an honor to be here. You've my respect, but I'll not fail you. It's better placed with our quarry, or save your wind for the fat merchants on the road. I'm here because I'm strong. Let's see here. Do we go for the middling ground? I'll go with, you my respect, but I'll not fail you. It's better placed with our quarry. Ah, good attitude. Be sure to keep it when Tazok arrive. He hires black talons from Iron Throne. That's been mentioned before, the Iron Throne. But you take orders only from me. Understand? Stay away from Chill as well. They only are friends till the job is finished. Sure. Alright, well they're not going for us. It would seem that the Black Talons were hired by Tazok at the request of the Iron Throne. The rumours of a Zentish threat would soon to be unfounded in light of this information. So the question is, with this new data, what do we do? Fun fact, you know the bird of prey call in this game? People think that's the bald eagle. It is not. Isn't it like a red hawk or something? Because it's often dubbed in over eagle footage, but that's actually a red-tailed hawk, yeah. Bald eagles actually make a very sweet trunning sound and akin to the male kiwi. Yeah. Because every time I hear that, I instantly know, man, the red-tailed hawk should be filing some copyright notices, taking all of its royalties. So, that right there, that sound.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Right, why me?
I guess we can take everything that has a nil down. Hello.
Whoa, now that was a stinker.
That's one way to introduce a character. Go on, talk. Hey you, new blood. Just keep in line, because I'll be watching you. Okay. And who might you be? Me, I'm Cretus. Cretus? I'm your Superbior. I'm your boss. I was the newest recruit until you showed up. Now you'll get all the crappy guard duty, and I'll be moving up. Is that how it works? I didn't realize that we were functioning on a... What's the... Seniority, I guess, is the term we have to use here. They use hawk sounds for eagle sounds everywhere because it turns out eagle sound... No, they have a far gentler sound than anything that is like, you know, as iconic as what the red-tailed hawk sounds like. Let's see. I hope I do as good a job as you did. What should I be guarding? What needs to be guarded in a camp full of heavily armed bandits? What if I don't want you for a boss? Or if you say so, I'll wait to hear from that Tazok fella. I'll just go with that one. Oh, you don't want to be talking to him. Tazok is kind of scary. I do a good job guarding his tent, so he's only smacked me once. But if you talk too much, he might hurt you worse. Especially if you interrupt him reading his important papers. Just guard them and shut up. That's what I say. I better go. Talking about Tazok is bad for your health. Okay, whatever you say, pal. Whatever you say. Yes, Signora Titties. I will 100% take anything that is a nil down. Empty. Locked. Also locked.
What you want? This
in the
way.
win. I wish to request your technical expertise. I'd like to have a second opinion on this particular box. Is it indeed locked? Or is the game full of shit? Thank you.
Go past us some. Sure.
Them suddenly patrolling. I don't want them thinking I'm, you know, styling. I'm just... Are you watching us? Get out of here.
Yep, this way.
I need an arrow.
Oh, a magical blade.
Sure.
I'm sure they'll stop you if you end up taking from lock containers, so just playing it safe. At least we're not going to hear the serve the flaming feast, so we can rest easy with that. But yes, we have reached the bandit camp. Well, odds are high that we're probably going to murder all these fellas before long. I see no reason for us to not pilfer everything that isn't nailed down.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Come on, hurry up, everyone. Faster.
All right.
Oh god, we got hobgoblins to boot. I don't know. I'm not even going to ask why you made that sound. I'm just going to accept it. Chill goblin. Okay.
All right.
They did say be wary of those. Don't suppose I could, you know, instigate tensions between the two, cause an international incident.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
What if we talk to the normal guys?
What you want?
Blasted chill. If I went to... if we weren't working for the same boss, I'd kill them goblin scum for the coppers they carry. Yeah, I'm sure you would, pal. It seems that a bandit group known as the Chill does not get... Wait, I can't cause an international incident! It seems that a bandit group known as the Chill does not get along with the... Okay, can I stir up tensions? Come on, let's talk a bit of smack. Why won't anyone talk to me? Well, that's just plain rude. How about this one? Chill. Okay, they're just making like, you know. I feel like they're one grunt away by saying, "Come on, get out of here! Come on, do it! Get to the chopper!"
I don't. All right.
That's all I'm hearing every time they growl like that. Arden or Crush? You sound like someone in import. Shut up! Fucking hell, man. The incessant growling is getting...
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Go pester someone else. Fine. All right.
All right, let's talk to you. What do you want?
A few more ham-fisted fools for the talons.
But you sound remarkably erudite for a knob goblin. They certainly will accept anyone these days. Keep to your side of the camp if you wish to keep your heads. My hobgoblins might like the meat on you. Okay, maybe I underestimated their intellectual prowess. Seth, that'd be an amazing follower sound for Twitch. What? Oh, did the command do it? Let's see. Yes, sir, I'll keep my distance. Oh, that's not advisable at all. I'm a little on the tough side. They might bust a tooth or two getting me down. Or I'll bust your head if you insult me again, you filthy knob goblin. I'll go with that one. Yeah, middling. It's not advisable at all. I'm a little on the tough side. They might bust a tooth or two getting me down. Perhaps they might at that. You'd best be careful with that wit around Tazok. Ogres are not known to appreciate the subtleties of dwarf humour. Yeah, sure, why not? You guys have a lot of potions lying around. Lotions and potions. Oh, sweet Petty. Let's see, what do you got here? Potion of heroism, oil of fiery burning, potion of fortitude, mind focusing, magic protection. That's weird. That one. Stone form. Oh, this petrifies you, doesn't it, for a bit? Fire breath. Oh god, 6d10. Saute your enemy. Short sword. One of the best things when I was publishing was my editor saying how much he just loved Come With Me If You Want to Live, Moments in Books. This is when Lucian first rescues Lee in book 1, and the best part was this petite editor in a 1950s vintage dress saying, "Come with me if you want to live," in a flawless Arnie voice.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
I mean, hearing them howling, that's all I'm hearing. Freaking Arnie's grunts.
Sure.
So there are some things... I'm gonna kill you guys. Flame Arrow is new. It's level 3. This spell enables the caster to hurl fiery bolts at opponents within range. Each bolt inflicts 1d6 points of piercing damage plus 4d6 points of fire damage. Only half of the fire damage is inflicted if the creature struck saves versus spell. The caster receives 1 bolt every 5 levels beyond the 5th. Okay, so multiples of 5. Added to my knowledge pool. Enjoy the 30 experience. So, how do we convince these two groups to be at each other's throats? They certainly have a somewhat smarter leader at the helm. Let me guess. I'm not allowed in this cave, am I? I'll try though. Hi, excuse me. Just passing through. Well, this is awkward. It's filled to the brim with gnolls. Now what do I do?
Go pester someone else.
Well, sorry, I gotta pester you, buddy.
Sure.
Oh god. Let's see. You come to mock Garklax. Garklax clan been in cave long enough. Let us out now, or die. I mean, you already turned red, so I doubt we can... You're killing me? Please open these... My worry here is if I pick it open right in front of them, they'll attack me. That's why I'm hesitating. I'm not sure if these guys are the same like those nitwits in town. Let's see. Sorry, you ugly gnoll, but you won't be getting out today. Why are you here? Why are you here, anyways? We are here because of trouble we caused in camp. Big brawl 2 nights back. You should know that, unless you're not Black Talon. You not smell right. You die. Okay. Well, I guess I don't smell right. Therefore, I die.
What is it now?
Edwin, I mean this respectfully, but shut the fuck up. Now, if you would kindly. Cast. Wait, where's your sleep spell? We don't have any. Oh no. Okay, I didn't say how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
I do not understand this mouse
You're
magic that makes me do your bidding.
What you got for me this time?
I don't want to talk.
Where the fuck you going?
Yeah? What do you want?
I didn't say you could hop the fence. Get back. Dog.
Go pester someone else.
Which is appropriate because they're gnolls.
Right.
Anyways, that takes care of them. Wait, there's more of them. Oh lord. Right. Get him, get him! Ball neck, ball neck! Okay, yeah.
Huh?
Night Singer.
What
you got for me this time?
Give me 2,000 years of the pointy hat and I'll kick his arse.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do.
The fact that Edwin thinks at his current level that he can handle elements is fucking adorable.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Well, that escalated.
Jean-Claire?
Sure.
Why me?
Yep. This way.
I doubt they would have set any extra. So they were just stuck in here? Poor bastards.
I'm sure.
I was just poking my head in and seeing what's going on. If they heard the ruckus outside, that means we're going to have one hell of a brawl on our hands. Good, they don't know, idiots.
Why me?
Alright. Well, at least the hobgoblins have been dealt with, so their fighting forces continue to diminish. Suffer the consequences, you say.
I've done had enough of this.
You're giving me objectively bad advice, Ash?
Why me?
Maybe I'll wait until after I've purged this place of all enemies. Let's see, Bandito, Bandito. What else do we have here? Oh, don't pout. Just give me a sec. Look, I'm all for completely obliterating everybody here. Like, I'm the first.
In a war of virtues, thou art
Go
unarmed.
pester someone else.
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my...
What if you get kicked out because it's a plot thing and you can't come back? But it's a lost opportunity then, you know? It happens. As an ancient philosopher once said, it's not all titties and rainbows. Okay, I don't know who the hell they've got sprung up there. Leaving me behind does not happen. It can. It has happened. And
Please don't
You're a
disturb me
queer
while I
fellow.
plot to overthrow you.
Okay, that's just got darts. That's just giga boring.
All right.
See? I just stole their shield. Happy?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Ooh, looks like a wand of some description.
I don't want to talk.
Our
All
wand,
right.
comrade. Also, I'm going to say this. I'm not a fan of Mandeville in before Seth bans me. It was fine. Plenty of people have mentioned it's not their cup of tea. They feel it's too big of a departure of like the main story, so I ain't going to chastise it for that. Chapeau no preference. Alright, quick save.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
Frickin' Cam Clark. Guy's got a legendary voice. I don't care who you are, no one's to enter Tazok's tent under penalty of death. They'd come at me, bro, for I have no intention of turning back. But here, under Tazok's own instructions, he requested that we retrieve his files and documents and deliver them to him as soon as possible. Do you reckon this'll fly? Let's try this. Your petty lies are... Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Your petty lies are wasted on me, Spinord. Oh god. Like Ender Sai here, you've crossed the Iron Throne for the last time. Oh no. Well, I guess it's time to party. Hello, Venkt, Raimon, and Britic. The spellcaster's the problem. I can already tell you that for free.
Go pester someone else.
Oh, we need you to schmack this guy. He's a rangy boy.
Night Singer, give me
They
power.
continue under the delusion that I care at all.
Magic Missile.
Again, you disturb me.
Because I like to annoy you, Edwin.
Yep.
Wand of Magic Missile.
Hello?
Just in case he manages to get frisky. Let's see if we can hold person.
Huh?
Spinord, I'd like you to position
Yeah,
yourself.
I'll get right on
over
that.
there. It begins! Shit, there's more of them! I didn't realise Hocked was a thing. Hocked Tua. Okay, that changes the parameters. I'm going to go into the kill. Okay, I think we bound him, so that's good. Which means... You and you go there.
Ulsa?
Command! Go to bed.
I need an L.
Really should go for the spellcaster, shouldn't we? While he's
I don't
distracted.
want to talk.
What you got for me this time?
My guy's just running away from me, so I'll just focus him. There goes your spellcaster. He's still fleeing, which is fine by me.
Go pester someone else.
Jalcalet? Kalas? No.
Bye-bye.
I need an L.
I love this dude's run cycle. Shreked. Did Smith just say Hawk Tua? Unironically, yeah, because of the dude's name. Kill the mage first is the rule in D&D for a reason. Mage first, cleric second, DPS third. Yeah, I didn't really give him a chance to weave any spells. Also, I appear to be poisoned. I assume my high constitution should help.
What is it now?
Calm down, okay? Relax. Deep breaths. Find your happy place. Okay, a few things. Blindness. This first level spell temporarily blinds its target. A saving throw is allowed, and if successful, there are no harmful effects. If a victim is blinded, he receives a -4 to his attack rolls and armor class. Added to my knowledge pool. Next, Spell Thrust. Never heard of it. When the spell is cast on a target creature, it will dispel all of the spell protections at 5th level and lower. No save? This includes the following spells: minus spell deflection, minor globe of invulnerability, spell immunity, and minus spell turning. The target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect this spell. Well, this is great. It's like a pops on like a giga dispel. The rest could go into the scroll case. Alright, what else we got?
I don't want to talk.
Potion.
Night Singer, give me power. Ulsa?
Okay, that's a lot of jams. I don't need this going. That just weighs a ton. Okay,
Again, you disturb me.
You can take that.
Yeah? What do you want?
I need the arrows. I'm hoping this is some kind of like composite. Oh, it's a longbow. Okay, I don't know what kind it is, but I hope it's got some magic. So I suspect it's probably just a +1. We'll say in due course. What else did these guys have? The rest are arrows and the plate mail we left. Alright. Well, hopefully there
Go pester someone else.
people outside will go. Oh yeah, that poison's still in my system. I suppose eventually this should exit my bloodstream. I'm thinking, oh, it's from Hacked Tua. You know what it is? It's that damn arrow. He used one of those poison arrows. Pretty sure 20 seconds is as far as it'll go though. Come on, shrug it off. Make your const. Yeah, there you go. So who this? Ender Sai. Hello, Ender Sai.
Troubled times are upon us.
It's time then, is it? Time for what? Explain yourself. My execution. What do you think? You're not with him, are you, though? No, I'd smell his rancid breath on you if you were. You're right, we're not Tazok's lackeys. What's going on here? And you're not. Well, this whole place is dirty to the core, that's what's going on. These aren't your ordinary bandits. They're part Black Talons and part Chill. Chill being a demi-human band, mostly hobgoblins and led by that creepy smart one, Arden or Crush. I had the pleasure of speaking to him. There'll be others elsewhere, like that priest Mullahy killed him, sent to poison the minds of Nashkel. Set himself up as a kobold god returned, and legions of the brainless barking fools believed him, ready to do his bidding till death do they part. Mullahy's dead. He was working for Tazok, I understand. Question is, who's Tazok working for? That's the trick, see? Crush and Targos Kosan, leader of the Black Talons, both think he's getting orders from the Zents, and Tazok doesn't do much to discourage that particular line of thinking. Oh, he's being played. But the Black Talons and Chill are bandit groups, see? They ply the trade routes, avoid the cities, and that's where they go wrong. I'm from the gate, and I can tell you dead as leather that the Zentarum are behind this. And how can you be so sure? My desire for silence isn't the only reason I wear soft-soled boots. I wear them so I can tell whose toes I'm treading on. It's very poetic. I didn't mess with no Zentarum. I picked my enemies and I messed with one group and one group only, the Iron Throne. And, right as rain, here I am as Tazok's personal prisoner. You do the math. Thus once again we're hearing about this supposed Iron Throne. We just killed the Kobold God. I don't know, where's my divine power? Where can I find it? Tazok's been making regular visits to the Cloakwood. That's why I couldn't go there. Motherfucker. Well, that was locked a good distance away. Tazok's been making regular visits to the Cloakwood, so that's where I'd start if I were you. There are some documents in that chest that might be worth taking a look at too. Now, go step on some toes, alright? And you can tell them Ender Sai sent you. Will do. Look at that text. You can tell I need a magnifying glass. Things grow darker here, darker than I thought possible. In Tazok's tent I came across a prisoner named Ender Sai. If he speaks true, and I suspect the documents in Tazok's chest that he mentioned will show he does, the bandits are being played as pawns by a power group called, tellingly enough, the Iron Throne. Tazok's orders are coming from some base of theirs within the Cloakwood, and I have little doubt that it is there that I must journey next if I wish to peel back the next layer of this mystery. Something still seems very wrong in this. It haunts me, dancing endlessly along the periphery of my thoughts. What it is, however, I know not. Alright, let's take anything that isn't nailed down. 410 schmackaroonies. Beautiful. Zippo. What is this thing? Potion of magic blocking. This powerful elixir imbues the drinker with immunity to all spells up to and including 5th level. At the same time, all spell effects at 5th level and lower are removed from the imbiber. Okay, so this is a full cleanse. The effect will only last for 5 rounds, however, so careful timing is necessary. Okay, I don't know if they do this in BG1, or I can't remember if they do it in BG2. But if I was Tazok and if I wanted to be particularly dickish, I'd have rigged this thing to blow. Oh my fucking god! What a bastard! This frickin' game. What an arsehole! You know, and this side even tell us. Prick. I'm so glad, dude. I wasn't sure because this is the only time in the entirety of Baldur's Gate 1 that a chest was rigged. I was doubting myself because I couldn't remember if it was in Baldur's Gate 2. So I thought, just in case. Damn you, Seth, for having a brain. I wonder what this was, like a fireball or something. Well, you ain't getting me now. I hope not. Okay, just do me a favor, double check this. It just seemed to make the most sense. That's what I would do. It's such like blatant, like, oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, we seem to be in the clear. All right, who's got the space in the inventory? I guess I'll do it. Or is that everyone? No, me.
Huh?
Yeah,
I'll get right on that.
You should have saved and triggered the chat for fun. No, I'm just glad I. Okay. Whoa. Ooh, excuse me.
You are if I must.
Okay, I want to give you the. Yep. What are these? Stinking Cloud! Classic! When casting a Stinking Cloud spell, the wizard creates a billowing mass of nauseous vapors up to 90 feet away from his position. Any creature caught within the cloud must roll a successful saving throw versus poison at +2 or be sent reeling and fall down for 1d2 rounds. Ouch. Those who make successful saving throws can leave the cloud without suffering any ill effects. Although those remaining in the cloud must continue to save each round. A dispel magic will remove the nausea on a particular character, but if they remain in the cloud, then they're still subject to its effects. Okay. It was a lightning trap. It usually kills half the party. Oh my god! What a prick. Horror. This is AoE fear, I think. All enemies within the area of effect when this spell is cast must save versus spell or flee in terror. Certain creatures are immune to the effects of fear, including all undead. Sure. This will go into there. Okay. How dare you deny me my fun? Well, I was not expecting that to work. Like I said, prior to this point, I'm pretty sure not a single chest I've interacted with was rigged to blow. So I was doubting myself. I was like, just in case, let's just, assess the situation. I think this is...
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, we've got 2 more Latours. The first one. Alright, Tazok. I've noticed that your shipments of iron have slowed of late. It's imperative, I don't think he speaks like this, but let's assume he does. It's imperative that we receive another ton of ore. Another ton? Step up your raids and get a shipment to our base in Cloakwood within the next week. We need to stockpile as they are. Okay, they're doing exactly what I thought they were. So yeah, their Nashkel is getting screwed over with the vials of whatever that decoction is, which is causing the iron to rot. all of the healthier sources of iron are just being attacked by the... They're just building up a stockpile, getting the surplus. So, great way to cash in. But I can't imagine that's just the end game. It's also clear based on the second game that tensions are also being elevated, you know, especially with Alm. We need to stockpile as much ore as possible before our ultimatum is given. Oh, there you go, he's finally mentioned. Also, Saravok wants to know what has happened with the band of mercenaries. Have they been killed? You'd better ensure that they have been, as Saravok will not take kindly to any other news. Wait, that name? Deveorn. Isn't that... Yeah, it is. The surgeon. I made a note of his name. The surgeon mentioned that was his brother. He healed us, gave us that magic resist potion, and told us that in the event we bump into him, we need to kill him off. So he's working with Saravok. Deveorn. He must be a spellcaster. If the surgeon gave me the vial of 50% freaking magic resist, it's safe to assume that Deveorn must be a magic practitioner. It's a good thing nobody was encouraging you to open chests. Is that what you try to bait me into, getting myself killed? He deserves a mimic. No! Isn't Saravok in BG3? I ain't saying none. Maybe, maybe not. Depends. Let's see, Deveorn, what is this? Tazok, I hope that everything moves along smoothly. I have written to give you instructions from our superiors. I've been told that a small band of mercenaries might cause the Iron Throne some trouble in the future. That's us, that's us. You are to ensure that they don't live to upset our operations. Obtain the services of the assassin Nimble. He should serve you well. Spoiler, he was one giant, steaming, rotting, festering pile of donkey shit and went down almost immediately. To be fair, when he decided to attack us, there was a contingent of guards that were walking past and he got pelted with arrows. He died. Like, he very died. Alright, I'll hang on to these. So we got another robe here. I'm guessing that's even more resistance. Is that everything?
Mullahay and Tazok have proven to be nothing more than puppets. The true master of this unfolding mystery continues to elude you. One thing is certain. Someone has taken a very personal interest in seeking your death. Though why, you are not sure. Your search for answers continues, and the foreboding Cloakwood Forest is your next target.
To the Cloakwood! So... Oh, bandits banished. Ended the bandit threat to the Sword Coast. Nice. The investigation of the bandit camp has directed me to Cloakwood. It appears there is a competing iron mine hidden somewhere deep within the forest. I do really love, plot-wise, that you don't get Saravok's involvement until this point. It's all underlings. Well, you're left second-guessing, like... What is the head of the Hydra in this situation? Or the head of the snake in this case. In this case, it does feel like you're fighting a Hydra. So, now that I've killed the folks in here, what's to... Am I going to get attacked here? Okay, they don't seem to have realised what we have done, so... Yay. Would it not be in my best interest to exterminate every last one of these people? After all, their scalps are each worth 50 gold a pop. I'd be doing a service to the Sword Coast. What do you think? Can't imagine there'd be a reputation. Let me test this for science. Dog. How about you serve the flaming fish?
Give me power.
Yeah? What do you want?
Who's that?
What is it now?
You.
I don't mind me.
So no one saw me commit that particular attack. So does that mean everyone's now hostile, or will they be in the dark? Let's find out. Come on. Okay, we're killing him. They're all gonna die. Every
All of them.
Well, actually, your wish is now gonna come true. We're gonna loot these guys. We're gonna take every last thing, at least what's worthwhile taking. Oh, you can't actually carry anymore. Let's move some of these over to you.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Oh, this is their fearless leader.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Ooh. Okay, you are slightly better than I gave you credit for.
Thy temper shield.
Allow me to bind you. Got the son of a bitch!
I need an arrow.
Prick. Oh, a little too late, buddy.
I don't want to talk.
Your boss is dead, and now, so are you! See ya.
All right.
Night Singer, give me power.
Let's see where. No wonder! The cosmic shit!
What you got for me this time?
So I got a full plate. You know how much I actually bought one? 4K gate. Oh, I guess I'm wearing this one now. Holy moly. Right, well, there you go. I'm almost as tanky as my boy, and that's with me. I'm going to be a perfect off tank here. It doesn't count as pickpocketing if they're dead first. I mean, technically you picked their pockets. They just happened to have been dead after the fact. We're just splitting hairs at this point.
What you want?
Yeah, inventory's not full.
What is your command?
Go pester. Why me?
Alright. I think the best bet here is just wipe out all the ne'er-do-wells, bout to stern, and then we pick every last little nuggie of wealth off the ground.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I assume the knob goblins, the Lao, are also going to be turned hostile.
Why me?
Oh yeah, there we are. Hi.
Huh?
Also, Carlos, nah.
What you got for me this time?
Go pester someone else.
Jean-Claude, may darkness prevail.
I see what you're doing.
What do you want? Top of my to-do.
You're trying to sneak up on the back line. Is that the big guy? Yeah, that's their main guy. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Ooh. Okay, just about finished him off. Let's see, switch to arrows.
Again you disturb me.
I can't help myself. You bring it out in me. I don't really have much I can do except for colour spray, I think. Boy, did that work nicely.
Huh?
Yeah, just focus the big guy, I would say.
Night Singer, may darkness prevail.
I'll have Viconia just bonk these guys on the head, seeing as they're asleep.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Idiots.
Also,
Hello.
High on our carrying capacities. Okay, we can carry a few of these extra jams.
Jean-Claude,
You're wearing a helmet, right? Yeah, she's got.
give me power.
She's got a helm of the flaming fist.
Sure.
Listen, in my defense, I tried to be friends with them for like 2 seconds, and the moment that you know our views no longer aligned, I just did the only logical thing. I killed them quite in a brutal fashion, and then took all their stuff. I think that's all of them dead. All right, time to take everything that isn't nailed down.
Why me?
Let's start from here. So I think we looted this already. Yep. Yep.
I care not. This way.
Sure.
Do 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 do. Zip out. Zip out. Nothing. Nada. Okay, which leaves us with these. Nope. That one's locked, so...
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Go Pestis. All right.
Alongside, this is normal stuff.
Sure.
So, that one is quite empty indeed. Zippo. Locked.
Also?
What you want?
Irritating.
This way.
I don't want to. Sure.
Potions. Oh, petal.
Go Pestis someone else.
Okay.
Why me?
So that's basically everything here on the outside, including those. We already went in the cave. Where we haven't gone, though, is... Can you enter this one? I don't see a doorway, not in the traditional change. So we can enter these, but I don't believe we did. Hello?
You be quiet.
Well, he turned up. Maybe we could have increased some potential tensions.
Sure.
What is it
Yes,
now?
What you got for me this time?
Well, that ended abruptly, didn't it?
Yeah? What do you want?
I care not.
Again, you disturb me.
Go Pestis. Sure.
You're a queer fellow.
Any distract? Any tomfoolery? Shenanigans? Chicanery? Flim flamming? Thank you again for playing this on the days I can be around more. Oh, yeah, happy to. Yeah. It makes me... Hey, I'm glad to be playing this game from square one. You know, see what I've missed out on. We do not have a lot of space.
So irritating.
Okay, it's got to be like
Nada.
I think I remember this from the second game. Also, oil of speed. Why is it different compared to the other stuff? Sadly, murky oil would appear to increase the movement and combat capabilities of the imbiber by 100%. Thus, the movement rate of 9 becomes 18, and a character normally able to attack once in a round attacks twice. This does not reduce spellcasting time, however. The duration is 1 hour. This is slightly inferior to this one, isn't it? I think they're the same, actually. Whoops, somehow tapped out. No, they are phrased differently. This all increases customer sense and matches doubles movement rate and grants 1 extra attack, whereas this says able to attack once. They're the same, yet the way they're written is different. Why? Because it says here special doubles movement rate and grants 1 extra attack per round, but over here they've got it written slightly differently, where it says. Thus, the movement rate of 9 becomes 18, and a character normally able to attack once and around attacks twice. So I think it's the same, just for some odd reason, worded very differently. We don't need that longsword. That's an extra. Okay.
I need an air. Sure.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Nothing. Zippo. I'm going to assume this thing is locked.
This way.
A short sword and a long sword. And some gold.
All right.
I suppose it could have been worse. Let's get the heck out of here.
All right.
Which then leads us to this place. Hi.
Go Pestis. All right.
You're huffing loudly. You're freaking me out. What up? They don't really seem to give two shits about us. The most intelligent lot I've seen thus far. I mean, they're staring bloody daggers at us. Now here's a question. How eager do you reckon these guys will be to attack?
I care not.
The second Imoen pries this thing open. Let's find out.
I've done had enough of this.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's party time.
I need an ale.
Hey, we were perfectly innocent. We weren't doing anything, right, guys?
I don't want it. Why me?
Yeah, we're winning. I have to run for dear life,
You're
woman.
sweat.
Run! Parkour! Parkour! Parkour!
Go pester someone else.
What you want? I'm gone.
I need.
Yeah, we were just exploring, you know, not being aggressive, and yeah, they just happened to have slipped on a banana peel and died.
What is it now?
Oh,
Not why me?
what a web they weave.
Go pester. Sure.
Oh no! Anyways.
Sure.
Okay, so if my maths is correct, we have looted all of this, including what's within these places. Which brings us now to this one. I think I looted all of this stuff.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Yep. Yep. Yes. Okay.
I'm sure.
So who's in here? Yeah. I just started blasting.
Sure.
No one is in
I
here.
cannot.
Suspicious.
I'm gone.
M-O-N. What do you sense? Is it rigged to blow? Are they full of shite? Are we being bamboozled? No? Okay. Ooh! Some kind of ring. We'll get to that. Who's got space still left? We kind of took everything that wasn't nailed down. You got space.
You're a queer fellow.
If Tempus wills it.
Tempest wills this very much so. The barrel is locked? Ooh, money.
What you want? I'm gone.
Alright. That's been pried open.
Yep.
Hello, if Tempus wills it.
Healing potion. Sure, why not?
I don't want to talk. All right.
Okay, we've also grabbed
All
everything
right.
there that wasn't nailed down. Oh. Empty. Empty, I believe. There's nothing here. Okay. I think I grabbed everything that was here. Big emphasis on the think part. But let's be thorough. Zippo. Got that already. Got that as well. That's just got the darts in there. Pretty sure we grabbed these vans as well, but always nice to be certain. Yes.
All right.
Yep. Yep. Yes. So
Sure.
there's a little patch here that we haven't explored. Looting this camp is one of my favourite things in the game. Well, they had a few things, and we do have to identify a few things. But yeah, we eliminated all the bandits, the gnolls, as well as the oh, hello, not quite, there's one more guy there.
Night Singer, give me power.
All right.
There's always a couple of regulars. I was bringing groceries in and missed a fight with the guy in the plate mill. Who'd you put it on? Myself, because I already bought, at the time, it was for 10,000 gold. I got it for Kagane, but now I've got one as well. So his AC is... so I'm basically the dude that's going to intercept any ne'er-do-wells that break the front line, so I can act as a bit of a stopgap. I guess that's one of the benefits of being a ranged character as a fighter, because I can wear practically any armor. So I'm an unexpected additional line of defense. So if the enemy thinks, oh, we've bypassed the front line, killed it. No, oh, hang on, who's this guy? And why is he heavily geared up to the gills? Because I'm a tank knob. that is basically the map fully done. Nice. Obviously we can't go here due to the forest line. So we're officially in chapter 4 as well. The investigation of the bandit camp has directed me to Cloakwood. It appears there is a competing iron mine hidden somewhere deep within the forest. Go for the backline, jump on the archer. Yeah, he can literally just draw the blade that we got from Dawn, which is a nice magical weapon. Yeah, okay.
Why me?
We need to offload a lot of this stuff, as well as get it identified. Where is the place? Is it like mentioned specifically? I don't think so. Wait, I don't believe the Cloakwood is shown. There's Ulgoth's beard destination. Peltville. Oh, there it is, Cloakwood. Wait a minute, that was right next to the friendly arm in the whole time. You little shit. Bro, that's they can throw a rock from Candlekeep and it landed the blasted Cloakwood. Son of a bitch. Kind of annoyed at that. Alright, fine, whatever. Rude. Let's go to the temple.
Why me?
This fella can help us identify a lot of our stuff. Oh, I ended up going to the temple here instead. It's the same. This is our go-to. Temple of Lathander.
Why me?
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Okay, short sword, spear, longbow, armor, gauntlet. We'll read up about these in a second. We just ID everything. Warhammer. Yes, all them. What do you got? Ring, arrow. Oh, you can select them all. Lol, didn't realise. I'm not doing them individually like a Neanderthal. Okay. That, I believe, is the whole shebang. I just say friendly arm in as I only vendor stuff there, so if I ever sell something, I need to know where it is. Yeah, I think most of the places I vended at, there's a few things in Nashkel, I won't deny, but most of the time Beregost has been my one-stop shop. I love the Cloakwood part of the game, the essence of BG1. Well, we're not too far from venturing there, but let's see what we got. That's just the normal pearl necklace, short sword +1, and the rest are just lotions and potions of all descriptions. Spinord. So even more of these fancy arrows. +1. Okay, so they're all +1 arrows. Great. Very nice. The dead shot +2. Okay. Longbow of marksmanship. That sounds like my thing, the dead shot. Driven by years of rivalry, the Dukes of Spandelion and Delthuntal decided to organize a private contest that would proclaim the better archer between them. Both boasted the power of their magical bows, but that wasn't enough for Endwald Dest, Duke of Spandelion. He arranged for the theft of his opponent's bow, and on the day of the contest he couldn't help gloat in his advantage. The Duke of Delthundal, known only as Raymond, demanded a demonstration of Endwald's skill on a scarecrow that he had placed. Endwald Dest drew his longbow and released the arrow with determination, not stopping to think how uncannily the target resembled himself. The missile split the large voodoo doll's head in twain, and at that moment, Endwald's head didn't much to say. That's a glorious dick move. Skill issue. Great! Well, there you go, dead shot it is. So the bow I've got is this one. Now, obviously, because of it being a composite bow, I believe its damage is better by 1, but this has a better chance to hit. I'd rather go for consistency than the damage. Not to say I'll waste this bow. What else was there? Legacy Masters. Is that a second pair of Legacy of Masters? I thought I gave one to Viconia. Oh yeah, it is, right. I think it is a secondary pair. Yep, it's the second one. Okay. Well, I already have mine, unless someone isn't wearing a pair of... There's quite a few use actually. Well, there are some situations where I might send in the cleric. I give you magical items for a reason. Hang on a minute. It is about the same. Do 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 do. Forget who's got the bone shred the bowhammer. You already have one, right? Yours is a +2, so yeah, the odds are we're going to sell that one. So that brings us to you. So you had this ring. The Iron Thorn, not the Iron Throne. Oh no, it's a cursed ring of slight monsterism. The Iron Thorn. This wrought iron band is pitted and stained as if by acid. Between the two thorns formed by the band, a crude lump of silver on its head suggests the image of a skull against a black field. Past symbol of Merkel, Lord of Bones. Equipped abilities. Changes the wearer's appearance to that of a zombie. I think I found Khalid's most reserved ring. Charisma -4 may only be removed by a removes curse spell. I find it so remarkable how this game nails open world within reason, a killer plot without railroads for where you go, and so many games that came out in decades afterwards can't manage that. Yeah, because like once you... There's only... There are a few places that are locked behind progressing the main story, but like generally speaking, once you leave Candlekeep, the world's more or less your oyster. You can head in whatever direction you want. It's all gated, can't go into that zone, railroad bullshit. Looking at you, DE2, and this game managed so much in comparison. Yeah, it was released back in 1998. The gates to the city are still closed because, well, plot. I mean, like I said, there are some restrictions, but generally speaking, there's enough for you to go very far off the beaten path. Sure, some places you generally shouldn't be because there is a sheer up numerical difference. But well, if you're well versed and dogged enough, you could probably get your hands on some things that a starter character / new player wouldn't be able to. There are some things they have, like Biff the Understudy, for i.e. if you kill an NPC necessary for the plot, that guy walks in and gives their lines, but still they did a lot with great fail-safes if the players really go off the reservation. Well, yeah, I mean, even take the fact that with the Drizzt, generally speaking, it's safe to say the vast majority of people likely would not have tacked. But for those that had, probably wouldn't have won. But on the remote chance that they did, they went so far as to actually have his equipment drop as well. They could have been like, yeah, sorry, he's unkillable, or he's pre-programmed to flee, or it's an unwinnable battle. But they actually were like, sure, let's reward the player for going so far as to striking him down. So that's a very nasty curse ring. What did Imoen have? Wand of Lightning... Wand of Fear is what it was. Right. And honestly, I don't know that shit is going on in Cloakwood until you get the bandit not to point you there. It's perfectly within bounds. Well, the only reason I kind of raise an eyebrow is the quest giver. He tells you, yeah, I got my cloak robbed in the Cloakwood. I would have figured, you got any freaking directions, you meandering turd? But he doesn't really give you any sort of bearing, so that's why I was like, did I miss a beat? I agree that the free world power of BG1 is one of the best advantages, even BG2 pales in comparison. I'm trying to remember how BG2's went. But yeah, this one's been pretty free reign. So Wand of Fear. These I think are the same arrow, so is that. Okay, so a lot of these arrows are quite similar. This is... wait. Armadian shield. No, this doesn't have the extra missile protection, does it? No, I need to get him the +1 version. Edwin, you supreme turd, you. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Oh, it's another robe of fire resistance. Well, there you go. And he's already wearing the one of electrical. Nothing else magical, Amogus? No. Which brings us to Viconia, who has all of the scalps that are going to be worth fat stacks of coin. She can't, can Viconia not use medium shields? No, she cannot. I guess it has to be a Buklar. BG2 had sections of the city locked pretty tightly plot-wise. You don't start in the city in this game, so they had a bit more breathing room to just let you rove around to get your ass kicked and then come back later. Honestly, the best way to deal with players wanting to roam, which generally tends to be like my first protocol.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Yeah, they can offer us some healing, but we don't really need that. We can donate or we can buy some of their potions. Antidote, elixir, health, potion, healing. Nah, I'm good. Okay.
Go pesticide. All right.
Alright. Well,
Sure.
we identified a whole plethora of equipment. Oh,
I must rest.
don't worry about Konya. We're heading somewhere. Kind of, maybe. We'll go to my stomping grounds, good old Bedegost.
Sure.
It was the most activity-dense RPG of its time and maybe more, but the closed gates to Baldur's Gate still leave me a bitter taste after all these years. Yeah, I didn't have much reason to head straight to Baldur's Gate just yet. The bandits and stuff, excuse is quite weak if you consider the very reason the bandits are there is the trade coming into Baldur's Gate, which, you know, is the iron.
I care not. This way.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
As he always likes to say. Okay, medium shield, no one's going to be using that, so away with you. Short sword, nay. Wait, when the hell did I get this thing? Oh god, I didn't check this. Backbite, hey, it's a +3, damn. Oh, never mind, it's cursed. This cursed weapon will appear as a magical spear. However, when a combat situation arises, the wielder will attack an enemy, and Backbiter will attack the wielder. Of course it does. For every attack made, Backbiter will attack the foe and also the wielder. This is a powerful spear, but one must ask if it's worth it in the end. The only way that Backbiter can be removed is by a remove curse spell. May only be removed with a remove curse spell. Combat abilities: 3 points of damage, piercing, inflicted to the wielder upon every successful hit. Damn. I mean, if there's a way to negate that initial, like, 3 point... If that can be mitigated, maybe? But, no. It is too cursed. It is too powerful, you traveller. We're gonna have to sell it. This one was in the 5e module. What, the Backbiter? Got a bit of a risk. Ugh. Let's see, we got the gem. There's my old composite bow, which I'm happy to cast aside. Medium shield. The warhammer I'll hang on to. Okay, we've got the jams, the old plate mail. Fighting. So we have 2 of those fire resistance robes. The rest is ours. Okay.
Ooh, I'm tired.
All right.
We also need to speak to the good, was it the guard captain?
Sure.
Over here. We've got quite a few of them to hand in.
Sure.
You're a queer fellow.
Where is she? I serve the flaming feast. There is it. There she is. Officer Vi. Hello.
Can I assist you?
You've been busy, I see. Well, keep at it. The more bandit scalps I have, the richer you'll be. I'll take all the scalps you have. Then all the scalps you shall have. Oink. Just shy of 3,000 shmakaroonies. I think before we unlocked this quest, we had, I think we vended maybe 6 of them, not knowing that it would go anywhere. Top of the game is cut off for me, like I can't see the top portrait. Or, oh! Top of the game is cut off for me, like I can't see the top portrait or top left icons on the toolbar. Like, can you not seek against? Because for me, everything seems to be aligned properly. Want me to grab a screenshot? Sure. I mean, it's looking okay for me, unless I messed something up and not realised. On my side, all is good. Oh. I'm a wee bit perplexed. Because it looks fine. Unless I misaligned it. But let's sell this. Oh, it's a Twitch, but okay. Oh, I was hoping she'd remark upon, wow, that's a lot of scalps, but evidently not.
I don't. Why me?
Okay, well, we still have a lot of, like, gems and other things. If you've been in Twitch for so long, Twitch can sometimes bug out. It's not of your fault. Okay, well, as long as you guys are seeing things clearly, that's all that matters. Okay, let's head over to Feldpost, and this guy, I believe, is more than inclined to a healthy bit of trade.
Why me?
What you want? I'm gone.
You want some whiskey?
No, but I would like to sell you some things. Like this necklace of pearls that I got. This curse string is, I'm not even gonna bother. This is the fake antidote. Yeah, as the name implies, this potion appears to neutralize any poison of which the imbiber is currently suffering the effects. The cleansing is instant and the potion will be used once, although the colour seems strange to me. Yeah, this one, I think if you drink it, you get like lethargy and you get cursed. I think you also take damage as well, so you can take that one. It's a antidote. I'm not sure if this is a reference, but in the first Fear and Hunger game, that game is notorious for being brutal. Now, I forget when this happens, but I was watching a playthrough, and what ends up happening is the chap in question went outside the dungeon briefly and spotted a merchant there, and he's like selling all kinds of stuff, a few knickknacks, and one of the things he's selling is a potion of full healing, and he's like, holy shit, a potion of full healing! And going for a decent price, so he nabs it with the silver coins he has. And he's hanging on to this thing like it's the one ring. So fast forward, he's played for hours and hours and hours, and he's always kept this as like an emergency reserve. So he gets to a boss fight, and generally speaking, the wind could blow either way. It's close, so he thinks this is the moment. This is when I'm going to drink the potion. It turns out it's not a real potion. So the second he drinks it, not only does it not heal you, it actually inflicts you with poison. So there was this like brain-blasting realization, hang on a minute. Not only did this merchant sell a fake potion, right? But he even went so far as to lace the thing with poison. I was like, what a cunt. That was a rancid maneuver. So that's why I'd have been miffed. So not only did he waste his turn, but he inflicted poison on himself. I do love there's a few items in this game that do look like a +1 item or a potion or whatever, and the player has long since stopped identifying things, they know on sight, and it fucks him. Yeah, this one I learned through rather harshly in a random moment. Because even the description made it sound like, oh yeah, it gets rid of such and such. But the only hint it gives you is the colour's a bit off. I just thought, yeah, it's just a different brand. Fear and Hunger acknowledges a cut your arm, and then it rubs salt in the same cut. Yes, I can't say how excited I am for any future updates, because I still need to play the second game again, but with a different main character. I like that the game lets you take the risk of equipping an un-ID'd item rather than, oh no, you can't put it on until you identify it. Well, that ring that I just sold, the one that turns you into a zombie and gives you -4 charisma, visually, when I saw that, I was like, this must be a cool one. This is a positive one. Like, that had this allure. I was like, yeah, sure, put it on. But history's taught me that just because it looks shiny and correct, it's anything but that. I don't trust it as far as I can throw it. So that's why. You know, the absolute cinema moment was me thinking for a second, does Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 have rigged chests? I genuinely couldn't remember, because I know the object has the red flash, but I was thinking of Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous. I was like, just in case. Maybe there's like a pressure plate at the base of the chest. I was like, let's just detect. Because it made perfect sense, because they all described the dude that is within the tent. He's a total cunt. If I was a total cunt, what would I do? I'd rig the chest. That I told you to open chest, should I tipped you? I wasn't even thinking of that. I just assumed that was you just being your draconic self and wanting all the shinies. Going full Smaug. Let's see. Sell that one, that one, that one. So fire and cold. We're wearing the lightning one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go check out that Drake on the Mountain. Here's $5. Go take the sea moth back into the ecological dead zone. Yeah, maybe I should be paying closer attention to what you tell me not to do and what to do. Okay, there's a large shield +1, so this could help my boy. 3,000 is a fucking schlep. Everything else is what I've sold him. There is this giant piece of this fake antidote. Am I going to be this petulant? Yes. Yes, I will. It is done. -6! Which now puts you... missiles are a -12. Very nice. Think of poor Khalid. I make him drink that fucking potion too. Yeah, all the cursed items? Holy shit. Oh god. Crowlin, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate the 93 month runes. And thanks for the tier too.
Some cheap beer for ya.
Crowlin, hi.
Hi. So many potions. We gotta figure out who... Oh, we need to get a sling as well. And ammunition for Viconia. When I play Baldur's Gate, I always need a high lore character to ID stuff for me, or my OCD gets very angry. I underestimated, you know, just how important it is, because I'm having to wait. Like, there's so many times I would love to be able to ID an item right there, but I have no one that can do that. So I feel you on this. That and having someone who could pick locks, because there's so much, like, loss potential if you don't have someone who can bust open said lock. Having an NPC you don't like as a cursed item repository is sincerely a riot. Poor Khalid, that guy he just can't catch a break, can he? Granted, it's of his own idiocy. Okay, so let's double check. So the only person that is proficient with Warhammers would be Branwen, but she already has a +2 version. Viconia is one who needs maces. I don't believe I got myself a mace. So this is probably going to get sold. What else you got? This shield needs to get sold. You know, I wish I had like a freaking potion bag or something. Look at all this. It's like 10 billion of the darn things. Laura's great because Edwina can't keep up with IDing all those items, even if that's all you use level 1 spells for. Yeah, because you do get a very decent number of them. There's a clusterfuck, but can't talk about it. I just happened to turn the monitor on and saw my resub. It's all good, man, but sorry to hear that. Sounds like life is still throwing you its fair share of curveballs, clearly. Okay, so you got more lotions and potions. You also have your fair share of arrows. You're fine. Alright, and your was generally empty. Yeah, we need to get Viconia kitted. Probably replenish our ammo reserves as well. But first.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
You do, friend. That you do. Okay, beautiful. They're all rested.
Why me?
And recuperated.
Why me?
Why me? That's all we keep hearing. Oh, my lord. Okay, I'm going to assume your digits are 1 to the left or right. Either that or you got your own cat. Yeah. Off by 1 key to the side. That's a good one.
Sure.
Okay, what's in our storage one here? Oh, we do have mace. We got the stupefier. Yeah, I'm so glad I kept this. Fuck's sake.
Ulsa, may darkness prevail.
Yeah, I had this for ages. Since I got this very early. I forget when I got this thing. But yeah, we have that. I got the idol, the discipliner. Still have no idea what to do with the idol there. Yes. Haha! Okay, good. So now she has a pretty nice weapon. But that's kind of everything we have right now.
Yep.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than my competition.
Alright, let us see what you have, my friend. So we already got a +1 mic. I think I bought the only +1 sling you had. I think. Yes. You could also do with a small shield. Preferably one that's a +1, I think. Oh yeah, you do have this stuff, don't you? I forgot we had this. Too expensive. This sounds like it'd be insane, this dagger of venom, holy moly. The rest is garbanzo. Yeah, this is stuff I sold this guy. You'll have to do with just your average sling. Just as long as you can contribute, that's all that matters. Perfect. And she has proficiency with that, so we can keep that. Obviously, you need a new keyboard. The nubs for F and J are worn down, and key designations are missing from repeated presses. It's probably getting to be time. I mean, when did you buy this keyboard? Before I go to the Cloakwood, may I suggest another region of it? Oh, we're gonna continue exploring. I'm not going to the Cloakwood just yet. This sounds to me like it's gonna be pretty important, so we're just gonna scope out. Like I did some main story. Now we're just gonna go off the beaten path. It doesn't impact the quest line at all, but it's just something you want to get to sooner rather than later for reasons I can explain if you decide to go there and if you find the thing. If you feel like I'm about to go there, like somewhere I shouldn't, you can let me know. But yeah, for now we're gonna be doing a lot more exploring. Got a very nice collection of +1 arrows.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
So Warhammer +1 we don't need. So these two we can sell without repercussions. Okay. A lot of wands and other knickknacks. 2020. That's not bad. That's a decent mileage. Alright, so the only two people that are going to be able to use this is going to be Edwin or it's me, Emowin. Paralyzation. I'm sorry I had a work thing. You just want to wander around and see if you bump into. Yeah, but basically if you let me know if I am going somewhere where I shouldn't. So like if I'm going if I'm getting myself into trouble.
For a wee little bit more than me competition.
I didn't identify that. I am assuming these are +1s. Yes. Okay, keep those for a special occasion. Ditch that, we'll get you a new stack. In fact, we can just grab these, save us some time. They're like our backups. Let's see, if so, that's fine, but I'll probably be crashing for a nap sooner rather than later. You won't progress the main story until you do Cloakwood. So, okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, we won't run into any... There's no risk of me going anywhere where I should not. 10... Okay, we'll leave these here. So you're more or less refreshed. You got your sling. I do wish you had better arm. I mean, you're -2 now, which is not bad. That's a lot better than what it was before. What's your buckler? Your buckler is just a standard one, so getting you a better one would be nice.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
So, what I would like is a better shield. So it'd have to be the small shield, correct? Yes. Okay. And you can buy that. Oh, so I'll take that one off you. Which puts her to -3. It's a little bit better. And she's got the stupefier, so she needs to get up close and personal in melee. She can do that as well. It's not the most earth-shattering, but it's significantly better than it was prior. You're fine. You have a lot of stuff here.
I need an app. Why
Hey, nice faces.
You're a I'm gone.
How you doing, bud? Okay, items which I don't think I will use. Ditch those arrows. Fear. I'll keep paralyzation. Arrow biting. I said maybe we'll keep a hold of. Right.
Why me?
That's become like our makeshift place for all things magical. Alright,
Why me?
I can look at that. The case completely gone. I apparently use the right of the keyboard a ton since I have a gamepad. I don't abuse WASD like most keyboard warriors. I'm not sure, my keyboard generally seems pretty healthy. But I think it's also because when I'm done streaming I'm using my wireless keyboard, so there's a bit of a division of like stress that's placed on certain keys. Okay, so we've resupplied ourselves, mostly. There's one area you can get stuck in at this level, but you'll be asked beforehand if you want to go there. Then yeah, we'll play it safe. Okay, so there are a few places. There's obviously this tower here. There's this area we haven't been to. There's a couple like areas littered around here that we well, once it has this coloration, you know you haven't been there. This one's near-ish, so I guess we can pop our head in here super quick. Let's see what we're waiting for.
I need an... Why me?
Oh god. Flint. Ain't that the like null type fellas? Yeah, these guys actually can get some good hits from last I checked.
What you got for me this time?
Go pester someone else. I need an L.
Oh, that was a good range barrage. Chunked!
Why me?
Night Singer,
I don't want to talk.
Make sure none of you guys are not accidentally using your fancy ammo.
Go
Good.
pester someone else.
Those score marks are for my nails, and you can clearly see I only space with my right thumb. The keys E, R, I, A, S, D, F, H, K, L, C, N, M are worn off. What the fuck is that? Bro! I thought this was some like freaking ancient. What is this freaking Dragonborn scripture? Holy shit! Dear Lord. That really caught me off guard. Holy moly. We know what to get Ash for Christmas. Yeah, nice ergonomic keyboard. The keyboard is 2 years old? Holy shit! Oh, I just realized what time it is. I'm going to help my ma remove her contact lens. I'm going to very quickly brew myself up some coffee as well. Let's get the ad break out of the way. We'll be back in just a tick. Let's see here. Boop. Right, bear with me. I'll be back in just a moment.
Why me?
Why him? You tell him. Or ask him. I'm back. I'll plonk my carcass down a little earlier than normal, because why not? Poor Seth has found this out when we're chatting. He has to literally tell me to stop typing until he catches up and can respond. That's only because the way Twitch PMs work. Since it, anytime a new message comes in, it brings it all the way back down to the bottom. I thought something where 11th hour games dropped the ball hard. MG once more, they forgot to add the champion affixes, all of them. How should I buy and sell something if I can't even search for it? Has anyone else brought this up? Ah, yes. Proportional response. Also, we don't need this no more, do we? Excuse moi. All right. All right. I like to say I'm about to get very proportional. Okay.
No one fight.
Korax the Ghoul.
Korax, me friend.
The Ghoul.
I need it. All right.
Wait, you're in trouble. Wait, there. Hang on. Do you need help? Wait, okay, Sissy. Me Korax, me friend. Sorry, chum, but you're a ghoul. And we're adventurous, so we're gonna have to kill you. And don't look so surprised, it's all by the book. So you're not our friend, but since you're a talking ghoul and we haven't seen too many talking ghouls, we'll let you live and get out of here. Or you can be our friend, but you better not do anything that'll make us mad. I'm intrigued. Me will be good boy, we promise. We will help you with anything you need. Oh, you're gonna die! Oh, they're gonna kill him!
I don't want to talk.
Oh, they hopped the fence.
Yeah? What do you want?
You picked the wrong guy. You picked the wrong house, fool!
Go pester someone else.
Huh?
Wait, can I control the guy?
Korax hungry.
No fucking way! I got a ghoul! Korax, run! Friend!
I need an ale.
Hello! Free ghoul!
Olsa?
Wait, this is supposed to be for you. Chill touch. Didn't Czar have one of these? I watched a video this morning about how when West Point was founded, it was treated like a college frat, and in less than 20 years to cut the kids off, and the next thing you know, to put 3 gallons of whiskey and moonshine in the eggnog for Christmas, and destroyed the barracks, and even tried to kill a few officers. What the fuck? Add it to my lexicon. I can go into storage.
All right.
There's no way this situation with our ghoul here ends well. He does move pretty slow. I'm very confused. I'm actually even more surprised that we can control the guy. Well, he waddles. Can you talk to the fella?
Go. All right.
No extra dialogue. Oh no, who's this? Shar Teal. Hello, Shar Teal. Shar?
Hold, travelers! I challenge your best warrior to a duel.
I don't fight women, so only men should step forward. What? Okay, sure. Let's see. We don't have time to waste on such stupidity. Or sure. What are the rules and reward for winning? I win. You give me 20 gold. But it's a character, I think. In the unlikely event that one of you bests me, I'll pledge my sword to your cause. Sure? Will your champion step forward? I only fight men, so your women will have to be satisfied with just watching. That's a phrase. Don't entertain any thoughts about cheating. If any of the rest of you try to interfere in this fight, I'll kill them outright. I see. Good luck with that. So, do we get to pick the individual, or...?
I need an heir. Why me?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess she wants to fight. Come on, Kagain! This is another enhanced edition NPC. Ah, okay. I mean, none of us are really connecting blows here. What's going on? Your to hit isn't that low. Unless this is scripted to not like land any blows. She's... Oh!
Men are pathetic.
She's voiced by Jennifer Darling, who I think you... No, Jennifer Hale is the one I'm referring to. She's the OG. She's the one who voices Deonora in Planescape Torment. I can't believe this. I'm beaten by a man, no less. I guess I must keep my word. I pledge my sword to your cause, however stupid it may... Really? Actually, we don't need your assistance. If you're too stupid to see my worth, then that's your problem.
Why me?
I'd sooner have the fucking ghoul, alright? What a bunch of garbanzo. Never had her in a party. She's insufferable and evil. Oh no. Basilisk! I get the distinct impression that petrification is going to be a thing. I don't know how we deal with attacks that are based on sight. Are we talking proximity or...
What you got for me this time?
Go, Pester.
I hate this game. That's your fault, Ash. That means I gotta put up with old frickin' Sugar Plum. How the hell was I supposed to deal with that?
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Oh yeah, where's Little Miss Big Mouth? Yeah, I don't know how the game handles attacks that are based on the gaze mechanic, like the sight. So I might experiment a little bit. Maybe we've got to try and hit it with blindness, or I don't know. I'm not sure if a smoke cloud is a thing. Just anything that might be able to fuck with its vision. There's no indicator, like there's no visible cone that you can see. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna ignore Shot Deal. She's fucking. She can meander there for like a dog. How to deal with them? Because that thing got me almost immediately. I'm not even sure if a saving throw was attempted. I will test this. You're kidding me. What if you don't face in this direction? Then what happens? Go on. Oh yeah, I guess, what about you, buddy? You'll be the canary in the coal mine. Okay, so it did a polymorph. Oh, we don't get line of sight here, do we? Oh god. So you keep saving against it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the other thing you could do is if it is site based, the other thing that you could do.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh wow, there's a bunch of people there. Okay, so I'm thinking we just sneak up behind him. If he can't see me, or if he's not looking in my direction, we can do it that way. That'll do. That'll do.
Go. All right.
Okay. Looks like Korax the Ghoul might be our ticket here to act as the perfect canary in the coal mine to distract him. You have no idea how badly I wish that turned Korax into an undead ghoul squirrel. That would have been funny. But yeah, I'm not sure if that polymorph effect is the petrification. But I'm assuming that's what it was, because that's what I kept seeing being cast. Undead are immune to like everything. Yeah, he's the perfect option here. We just gotta be careful that we don't end up triggering the fight without enough time to retreat. Oh man, I wonder. Oh, you can't target them. I was wondering if we had a scroll of whatchamacallit? Of stone to flesh. If that might have set them free. Because we already did that for our cleric. Either way, we're gonna move nice and easy.
I need an L. Sure.
Huh? Mutamin? Who the fuck's Mutamin? Nice S's. Greetings. I am Mutamin. I hope you enjoy the artwork my pretty lizards have sculpted. Oh, so this guy's fault. They sculpt with their eyes. They sculpt when nasty travellers come by. Yes. I don't like nasty travellers. They should keep to the roads. Is it me? Or is the world filled with wackos? Okay, Mr. Psycho Gnome, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but we're really not interested in your rock garden. It's a decent response. You murdering psychopath! Your lizards have killed people, and we're not about to let them keep on killing. Well, it was nice talking to you, but we have to go. Yeah, you enjoy your thing. You will go nowhere. You will join the beautiful work of art that stands before you. You will become a piece of art forever. Now, I don't know if he's got any of his extra dogs in the way, so I'm going to just choose option 2, which is strategic control. See you, buddy. He just cast a mirror image. I don't have to fight you. No one said that. Where was that in the social contract that I was inclined to fight you? Now we'll see if he approaches. Okay, he's being chilling, which is fine by me.
Go past. Why me?
Hello? Okay, there he is. He's casting. Run! Oh no! Run! I don't know what that is, but run! Horror, didn't work. Get wrecked. Try again, dipshit. See ya. Ow! That was acid. Okay, I don't know if he's on his own. We'll have to try this a little different.
By temper, fellow.
Hang on. I think we can handle him if we brace our attacks appropriately. You got this, buddy. Fire! Nope, he's got thingies. Don't fire.
What you got for me this time?
We got this. We got this. He's got 2 of them. Take it. Okay, fine. You and your stupid overgrown lizards are going to be a problem. Fine!
Why me?
Let's see, since the secret has been revealed anyways, this map is the ultimate cheese XP farm. When you want to really break the game, just come here solo right after Candlekeep, recruit Korax, and kill all Basilisks for instant level 5. Well, we already established that this guy is nigh unkillable against these guys.
I don't want to
So the issue here is he's being flanked by 2 of his boys. I'm starting to wonder, their attacks must work on whatever, because it looks like they cast what I would assume is like a polymorph. I think that's how their ability works. So I guess if we send in the ghoul first, he could act as the lightning rod and the rest of us can start swinging murder. But at the same time, we've got to deal with the caster, who quite clearly is not going to end up moving away from his buddies. There's a few spots in the game where you can use endlessly farm XP, and yet none of that is as broken as rolling your character for 2 hours. Oh, you mean getting the highest number of stat points that you can invest in?
All right.
Alright,
Why me?
let's just say for now, before we deal with Captain Foxstick, let me take a look at the rest of the map, see what else is here. Surely this entire forest is not filled to the brim with a bunch of basilisks. He's a wee bit on the slow side. There's no like character portrait for this guy. I don't mind having this answered. The petrification, is it an actual like spell that's happening? Because it was saying like polymorph when it was connecting with Korax. So it can't just like indiscriminately hit everyone that's within range. Is it a targeted thing? Uh-oh. That's fine. Like we can handle gnolls. There's quite a few of them, but we can handle gnolls. It's a targeted thing. So for further clarification, with Viconia, she has that 50% magic resistance, so
Sure.
odds-wise, she is the least likely to be affected by this, but I think it's still possible. Ideally, the way I think we should do this is send in the ghoul to act as the lightning rod. And then we start DPS and like complete Shaukul folks. Normally I'd go for the caster, but as long as he's got his buddies. It's not a spell, it's a unique weapon. Interesting. Alright. Well, let me just kind of check the whole region. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I guess because... Oh, the poor guy.
All right.
Yeah, he's got little legs. So he's a little shambling ghoul. Yeah, I'm thinking if we can find the sweet spot before we trigger the fight, send in Korax first, and then while the basilisks are preparing their attacks against him, we just go apeshit because they're not like crazy tanky. At least a good rule of thumb for that is if it's a spell, there'll be a spell there. Well, it said polymorph, so I assumed it was a spell. Which tracks because a gaze attack is not a spell, but they didn't have that option in game, so they made it a weapon that works like a gaze attack. So the polymorph was a polymorph? Correct. If you guys get time, I suggest looking at the Billy Bob video. Sure. Ooh, Le Scroll.
disturb me.
I need it.
Hey, Spabe! How you doing, bud? Let's save that. Oh, got it! Okay, listen, Corax. Big fan of your work. Big fan of your work. Well, we're not inedible. We're not edible.
I don't. Why me?
Okay, okay.
Hungry. Korax.
Okay.
Sure.
Whatever.
I need. Why me?
Oh, it's two of them. Oh no! Careful, Corax, we need you, buddy. Okay, that's what. Oh, we leveled up. Okay.
Why me?
Korax.
Go pester someone else. I need. All right.
Careful, guys. Don't get too.
Korax.
That was a greater basilisk. Fucking hell, man.
Sure.
What do you mean greater? Oh god, it's another one! Corax, save us, friend! You're the chosen one. Guys, run, run! No, you bastard! Die to fire, you rat fuck! There's another one in the background. Bastard. Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right.
What little shit!
Korax.
The thing is, when you have Corax, he does not contribute to the Fog of War. Yeah. I'm not looking for suggestions just yet, Happy Give. I'm okay, bud.
Why me?
Okay, let's send in the boy.
Go pester. Why me?
Nice and easy. Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay.
Why me?
We gotta move in very small increments.
Korax.
Alright.
Okay, here. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fire! Not too close. Not too close. Okay, good. Don't get sniped. Don't get sniped. We need you to nudge a little bit closer.
I don't. Why me?
Okay, we see the dog.
Go pester someone else.
What you want?
Give me power.
Careful now. Best if I keep. Ah! Wait! Friend! No! You are the chosen one! Wait, did we accidentally hit him? Oh no. Unless he has a chance to turn hostile. Maybe there's a finite amount of time you have him under your control. Yeah, he's attacking us. Maybe I accidentally attacked him. Unless there is a finite window that you can control the guy. He was fine up until that point. What the hell happened? He did say we look tasty, so maybe there is a timer.
Kill your enemies.
Yeah, he did say me hungry. Okay, he's
Go
going.
past. All right. I need it. All right.
Correct.
I'd say we're best off going for this guy first.
Why me?
Hold!
I need an arrow. I don't.
Sure.
Alright, well he hasn't gone apeshit yet. Can I save during combat?
Go pester someone else.
Okay, we got that saved at least.
I need an arrow. I don't want to talk.
Wow, you actually leveled up first? Oh no, we both did. We both did. Okay, level up. Ooh, hey, look at that. We can now push axes to the next tier. So, High Master is the character who receives a +3 to hit, +4 to damage, -1 to speed factor, and for warriors only, an extra half attack per round with the selected weapon. Very nice. Hit points, 90 bags of sand. Very nice. Which brings it to me. Where is it? So I can push the long boy forward. Nice. Oops, no export. Alright, we're looking more fat and tasty here, lads.
Correct. Me kill your enemies.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Okay, let's try not to get sniped like we did last time.
Correct.
I need. Why me?
I just need you to see what is there ahead of us, buddy.
Correct.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah? What are you top of my to-do?
Let's go, boys.
Correct.
You know how scary of a prospect is that all this thing has to... Okay, he does turn hostile after a certain number of hits. I know I didn't attack him there. Korak! Friend! Well, shit. And that basilisk is still ticking. And we lost our main source of distraction here. Sorry, buddy. Gotta kill you. But thank you. Wait! Shit! Oh, God! Ugh! Well, this is a problem. I have no way to stop this.
Why me? I don't want to talk.
YOLO! Shit.
Poor sod. Taking the dirt nap so soon.
Sure.
Edwin. You fucking idiot. Alright. I'm sensing the limitation. Yeah, that's a rough one, man. That's a rough one.
I don't. Why me?
I'm going to assume it has to be an internal timer that's causing this, or it could be after like any number of attacks that connect. Very tasty.
Sure.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Correct.
Nice.
I need an arrow. Sure.
Okay, yeah, there is definitely a timer. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. We just happened to have gotten him right then and there. That's a shame.
I don't want to talk.
Because he can be quite useful.
top of my to-do list.
Go why me?
But that means we can't Oh, I hate this game so much. Okay, this might be one of those places we have to come back out of the time. It'd be different if there was at least a bit of a window where you could like reposition yourself, or at least someone that was least inclined to be petrified. Because then what you would do is you could. You're like, yeah, on again, on Jag fick jag kan köra ner. Ja. Oh. Sorry about that. Yeah, Dad was just checking the my bedroom's radiator, just making sure that we're getting what we need. I honestly thought the enhanced edition removed Korax going hostile. It makes sense because he is a ghoul, and eventually his hunger will get the better of him. Speaking of, boy, do I have a curtain-twitching saga regarding the old people next door for you. Wait, are these the ones that sold their property and moved on? Okay, let's take a look-see. What do we have? Yeah, didn't that clerics have some such? Okay, so first off, there's you. They sold the house, but not closed to sell yet, so they're presently moving shit. Okay, so they haven't fully left just yet. Let's see. Blindness. Would this work, I wonder? This first level spell will temporarily blind its target. A saving throw is allowed, and if successful... Well, casting this without them petrifying you first, that's a reach. Chromatic, color spray 5 degrees. Potential petrification, there we go. This spell grants the recipient immunity to all petrification attacks. This includes Basilisk and Medusa Gaze. Curse... yeah, there you go, easy. Problem solved, right there. There you go, job done. What did I memorize? Protection from evil is what I did. Nice. Alright, so we got that. I thought it was a cleric spell. Knock. Alright.
Alright.
Do you reckon these guys would be mean and make it so you get ambushed by basilisks if you're resting this? Dude, that'd be funny. Fight starts, you know, you have been waylaid, and then all of a sudden just turn to stone. GG. I'll do a quick save just to be safe. Sleep. Alright. Ready for you this time, you rat fuck. Okay.
Again, you disturb me.
It's what I do. Now, can you... is it on one person or the whole party? This spell grants the recipient. Right. It's still gonna be Corgan, I reckon. You are protected from the subtle art of petrification. Okay, we're ready. We're ready for you.
Go past why me?
I have faith. Go get him, Tiger. Where'd he go?
What's your top of my to-do list?
There you go.
I need why me?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Get him! Prick! Eh. Not so tough are you with that little magic trick, eh? You bastard. It's like when that's Saruman's line. You have no power here. Stupid basilisk. That was very lucky. Just orged +6 5 +6 potent. Also hate trolls. How you doing, bud? Well, Theoden under the control of Saruman.
I don't. All right.
Okay, now where was the that loud mouth prick? I was talking a lot of smack for someone who was within punting range.
Why me?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't want to. All right.
There was the two statues. I think it was just a little bit up ahead.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Seth, I am dying, but you have an hour left. You could rest up. You can always watch the VOD. Inboxes aren't cleared out yet.
Go past it. All right.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Fine. All right.
Okay, there's the git. Charge!
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Alright, so we want to get rid of the basilisks first, I think. As long as they don't hop the fence, we should be alright. In fact, I think we can kill the caster. You don't look too tough. Yeah, he used most of his snake oil already.
I don't want to talk.
This guy has certain dominance. Well struck.
Go past to someone else.
Ha! Got him! Frick.
You are so irritating.
Alright. Well, that was different. This robe is unknown to me. God damn it. You know what happens when I watch VODs? You get all the backseating and commentary that I can't do in person anyways. Okay, so that's the reason you want to stay put here. Smith, I did a thing today. I bought a single hanger pack of Dragon Ball New Adventure at the Walmart I was working in and pulled a $25 to $35 card. And the question is, are we going to sell this to make a profit? Also, Blade, I'll catch you later, dude. I'll be here all day tomorrow as the ping pong season's officially over. The only thing left is the club tournament next week. I'll be doing more BG wadding, so yeah, pull up a chair. Yes, of course. Why am I not surprised? Okay, we got a new spell in our repertoire. Dispel Magic, which I thought we already knew, but apparently not. Add it to my lexicon of knowledge. Okay.
I need an L.
The fact that this thing's carcass is twitching does worry me.
Sure.
My other worry here is once it starts like prepping, that petrification spell is kind of party time. Alright, I don't mind this. Oh, never mind. Beat me to it. I was just about to ask, can any of these people...
The light! It burns!
I was about to say if any of these people can be set free.
What you way ahead of you, boss?
I don't believe I have a scroll or a means to remove this. But this person could possibly be freed. Much like Brennan was. Did I come into possession of one? We had the option to buy one. I didn't think I'd need it. No, so we have a drow in the group. Armor, charm, sleep, lightning, curse, scalaway, magic, missile, color, spread, identify, no one, alignment, tactile, chromatic, protection spell, though I'm going to assume that's protection from cold. Poison, and then letters, cloud, no, we don't have one of them.
Alright.
I'll have to remember this person.
Why me?
I knew it. You gotta go first, buddy. You're the only one who's immune to petrification.
What do you want?
Go past to someone else.
I guess part of me is glad the attack works like that, as opposed to it just being like a full-on cone-based. I think it's a decent concession. Because the Basilisk's entire shtick is that if you make eye contact with it, then you got to make that saving throw, and if you fail, well, good luck. You basically become garden furniture. So in this game, they've made it more of a targeted spell, though it does seem to prioritise whoever's in the front row. Now, if this thing hopped the fence, and just indiscriminately looked at anybody, that would suck donkey dick. So I think this is a pretty good middle ground they did.
What is it now?
Is my keyboard and you what the fucking are they going to end up as a short? Yeah, probably. Their workaround was about as good as they could do with the levers they had. Yeah, I'm reasonably pleased with that. Just gonna quickly see if there's anybody else that we could. Anything else here? Send me the link to that one so I can post it to Patreon, please. I can't remember if I left a marker, but it shouldn't be very difficult to find. Oh yeah.
Top of my to-do list.
I do have a backlog to it. I think I only just finished using up all the ones we got from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, another basilisk? No, gibberlings.
Top of my to-do list.
Gibberlings are quite
I don't
easy.
want to talk. Sure. Go past it. Sure.
I feel sorry for this dwarf, man, just constantly
way ahead of you, boss.
tossing him to the front lines. Gotta be done, mate.
I need an. Sure.
She's looking better, but still very stoned. God, oh my. The eyes tell a story. Look at her face. She has questions. Bless her.
Sure. Go past us. All right.
Maybe we eliminated all of them? Excuse me. Sheesh.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Apparently the spice in their medication, she can now see through space and time. It's got to move to making her bend reality to her will.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I need it. Sure.
Ah! Oh, I think that was the petrification spell wearing off. Fucking hell, I feel like I stepped on a pedestal or a trap or something.
Again, you disturb me.
I don't. Why me?
Made the right call by having a secondary one on tap. We may not even need it.
Yeah? What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, we've almost fully fleshed out this place.
Go pester someone else. All right.
If there's no audio cue, you'd be very angry. Oh, no, I'm all for that. This one sounded different to what you'd expect it to be for a buff to wear off. It drew my attention, so I suppose it fulfilled its function. Who does? Oh, bucket.
Huh?
Okay, sure. Whatever. Dead. Next.
I need an nail.
He does need a nail.
I don't want to talk. All right.
You are so irritating.
The wear-off sound is resting, but it's for a good reason. Once you get into spell chains and buffing and shit, does the E edition allow for spell chains? You mean like if you're casting a bunch of them for the purposes of like buffing and whatnot? I'm not sure.
Sure.
Okay, we've only got a little bit more of this region to explore. And that should more or less... Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna totally save those nitwits.
What you got for me this time?
All right.
Kieran. Hey, Lyndon, look over here. We've run across some travellers. Hey there, my name's Kieran. Me and my buds are an adventuring band. You look to be the same, except A little worse for wear. Still learning the ropes of the business. Say, what? What are you talking about, little girl? You've much more experience than the ragtag band of yours you call adventuring party. Let's see, watch your mouth lest I smash it. Yeah, say what you want, but we're going now. No! What are you talking about? Let's see, really? Come on now, let's be real. Look at yourselves. The bunch of you have about as much style as a pack of gibberlings. The way you hold yourselves. Pathetic! All you are is a bunch of hicks who slapped on some armor and weapons and decided that they could be adventurers. It's real sad. Okay, sad? I'll show you sad, you arrogant little girl. You've had it coming since we started talking. Draw steel, bitch! That sounds like a challenge. Hey, Baron, Peter, Lyndon, I think these little pipsqueaks think they can take us. Boy oh boy, you just moved into the big time. We're not some small town hick adventurers. We're Waterdavian, born and bred. Maybe you want to rethink your earlier statements. Let's see. I think you psychopaths need a good lesson. And we'll be the ones to administer to you. Oh, and what kind of lesson is that going to be? Are you going to paddle my rump with a big bad sword? Hey guys, let's take these chimps out! Dogs! Okay, well here's the thing. They got some spells, which could be a little bit tricky.
Yeah. What do you want?
We're a little bit behind here. Did I say you could cast a spell?
Huh?
Go for the cleric! Looks like someone lost their spell. So, sorry. What was that? Oh, sorry, I can't hear it over the sound of your fucking blood-curdling screams. Okay, there is something. Wait, what happened to you? Friend? What happened? Rigid thinking. I vaguely recall this.
What you got for me this time?
I think he's out of my control. We're still kicking ass.
What do you want?
Wait, are you attacking me? Corrigan, what are you doing?
Way ahead of you, huh?
Uh-oh. He's gonna kill Emma at this rate.
Queer fellow.
I gotta fix him. Because he seems broken. I don't think I have anything that can, like, unfuck his brain. Maybe a dispel magic to snap him. Well, that gets rid of my immune to petrification, though. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I gotta hold Corgan.
What you want?
Of course, now he makes the saving throw. Corgan, you nitwit! Snap out of it! Dog!
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, so option number 2.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
We'll just kite him till he snaps out of it. I don't know how long rigid thinking lasts, but he's definitely having an existential crisis.
Top of my to-dos. Which way ahead of you, boss?
Okay, you good? You good, pal?
Go, pal. Sure.
Jesus. Our own guy was a greater threat than anybody else. Old person is hostile only. Ah! Okay, I was hoping to restrict his movements, you know, because he didn't technically become charmed, but he certainly became hostile. Also, he's okay. Yeah, no, I won't get to try it until Tuesday.
Night Singer, give me power.
A great excuse to use. Where's the thing? Oh shoot! We don't have as much time for immune to petrification. Before we loot those Neanderthals, let me have him. I want to be very thorough. Let's just make sure we've explored. Huh? Who? How? Wait, why'd you enter combat? The game paused. Why? I thought we killed everybody. Okay, that was weird. It did say enemy sighted. What did he see? Quick leak again. Okay, that's fine. Keep going. Oh god. Bears don't count. Although we can kill them at a later time should we wish to. Oh, there was a basilisk, I knew it. Get him.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
I mean, he's soloing the damn thing so far. Why are we all going melee like a bunch of nitwits? Nice! Keep going, keep going! Alright, by my maths, I believe this shit. Minus the bears, that's everything.
Sure.
I serve the flaming face! Get him. Too late, your friend's dead!
What's your top of my to-do list?
Parkour! Parkour! Oh, you're the nitwit that triggered combat. I've got all the drops now, so I can watch you instead. Yeah, pull up a chair. Yeah, we're BG1 and we're learning, sort of, mostly, kind of. Why was the lot that we murdered that had the thingy? Was it these guys? There they are. It was under one of many effects of confusion. Characters act randomly under those spells. Yeah, it was random, all right. In more ways than one.
Again, you disturb me.
Edwin, it's what I do. All right. By this point, you should be aware of this. It's one of my affectations. Okay. What else we got?
Yep.
Fancy hours. You guys love your frickin' long swords.
Temper shield.
Ah! Oh, that's the effect wearing off. Stop doing that. You're freaking me out. Alright, that is a fair number of magical
What do you want?
accoutrements. You take these off my hands, and I will carry the heavier things, if you please. Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. Plate mail. Right, so yeah, it's probably like similar to the Morning Star that we got here. If it's a +2, sure, why not? Then we've got a girdle of some kind, a pair of braces, and 2 long swords. So, this group of degenerates, I'ma call them, like, are these guys a reference to something, or are they just jawless cunts? Because I've removed them. They're talking some mad smack. Oh, a water deviant, blah blah blah. It's like a lot of big words for a guy with no fucking jaw. It is a reference. I don't know it. Want me to check the wiki? Part of me's half expecting that these guys might, unironically, be like maybe some of the pre-made characters that the game gives you. But if they're a reference, I'd love to know. This zone, it doesn't have a name, but it had the basilisks in this place. What was their name? Hang on a minute. Let me roll back. 1 second. Linden was one of them. I think. Was it? Or was that the spellcasting fella? I'm losing my goddamn mind here. There's 5 locations listed on it, none of them named Linden. Hang on, let me check. We had the Knolls attack us there. Knoll attacks Knoll. Brown Bear. Brown Bear. Jesus, a lot of brown bears. Lesser Basilisk. Draconian magic resistance. Where's that dialogue gone? I thought at least that would be saved before they started swinging. There's Lindia. Linden. Bayrin. See, we still got Korax here, but that was way before. Wait, they just totally skipped past that. Wait, they even skipped? Weird. Yeah, they're not even here in the entry here. They've just been completely disregarded. It's like it never happened.
Boring.
Silence! Oh, that was it, yeah. Mutamin's garden, that's what it was. Yeah. Mutamin coordinates, Shartil, yep. Korax, friendly ghoul. At 500, hungry to be a friend. Is immune to petrification, so I walk ahead. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a slight spoiler here. Apparently, a Knoll Hunter is the person that's petrified. But I was gonna get a scroll to set them free anyways, that's beside the point. For adventurers, if you choose to ignore their taunts, to leave the area, otherwise they fight you. There are several approaches, I don't care about the basilisk hunting. It doesn't seem like it's a reference to anything, it's just a bunch of loudmouth pricks. As far as I can tell. Right, that's fine. I was just curious. Though I would like to aid this this chap that's petrified. The only way I know to rectify this is if we quickly zip over to the temple. Please tell me I clicked the temple. You're good.
Sure.
We'll buy ourselves. We'll get the gear right. Huh? Oh God. Well, this is awkward. Almost hopped the fence. Impressive. Oh, they hopped the fence.
Huh?
Spinord! You're up, buddy. I serve the flaming gates. Spinord! Get him! What are you doing? Good. Now you can leave.
What you got for me?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other arrangements.
Go pester someone else.
Fire!
Yeah?
Boy, they got it for you, pal!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
See you, buddy.
Sure.
I just want to get to the temple. You know, I know that me and Lathander don't see eye to eye, but I figured I'd see the old morning lord. You know, because it's almost morning and then all that jazz. I forget sometimes enemies respawn. Prick. Also, how's my ammunition? I'll take that. Why can't I take that? Wait, why can't you take that? Oh, that's why. Fine! We'll do it later.
Sure.
Huh? Who? How? Huh? Dogs! Oh God, lots of dogs.
Huh?
Go pester some. All right.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
All right.
I think I played the game on easy difficulty and just enjoyed the story. Sure. I mean, that's just another reason why they have that. Like, you feel like if you're getting familiar with the system, you can always chalk up the difficulty further down the line. Nothing wrong with that. The main thing here is that you're having fun. If anyone says otherwise, you can kindly tell them to go fuck themselves. Right, let's have a word with our boy. Hello!
Why me?
Don't touch me.
I'm important.
Super important.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Identify. These are all fine. We got arrows. You got a mage rope there. And that's it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? First things first. Golden Girdle of Ernst. Created to protect a powerful wizard against malevolent warriors, this magical garment is made of red silk strewn with golden flakes. It's enchanted to give limited protection against slashing weapons of any type. Slashing is pretty common as far as an attack type. I think it's the most, from what I can recall. So that's really good for anyone who's going to be engaging in melee and who may not have a belt. Right now I've given Kagain the one for projectiles, but that variable could change in the near future. For now though, the next person to be more prone to slashing would be myself. So I'll take a little bit of extra protection against that. Yeah, inst. Okay, next up we have Braces of Defense AC 7. I guess it just sets your armor class as 7. These are for who exactly? They don't do you any service. Unironically? Not to me. Without the unforgiving mechanics, you won't get the experience of being truly lost in a vast unexplored wilderness. I wouldn't go that far. Like I said, it's more... If someone wants to like predominantly just enjoy the story, I necessarily don't mind. I'd rather they play the game, have fun with what the game has to offer, especially if you're not familiar with the D&D system. And then that can be all they need for a subsequent run where they can up the difficulty. I'd rather they play it than not add a difficulty which is of their comfort zone than play it at its base level and just bash their heads against the wall. One of the things I liked in BG1 is that you don't need camping supplies and have to cook and shit. Yeah, they added those in later ones. The only downside I've seen to resting here only seems to apply if there's a quest that has like a timed component to it. And you can get ambushed if you happen to rest in a pretty reckless location. Like if you have like a nice kind of isolated area, generally speaking, you seem to be able to rest without any downsides. But barring that, I think you have free reign. I feel those are the mechanics to take away from more than they add, even if some of the food buffs from the food and stuff can be nice. Yeah, the rest mechanic is something which I think in even the most recent tabletop games was a very challenging thing to balance. The only game I think that might have gotten somewhat close, but it was still abusable, was Wrath of the Righteous, because like if you rested in a safe haven where the corruption was kept at bay, great. But if you weren't in the sphere of influence of something that was protecting you, you would eventually build up corruption. And after a certain tier, those downsides got very detrimental. So I think Wrath of the Righteous was a rare instance where I think the system was done right. In Pillars, it was completely undermined by just having camping supplies, which you can buy in obscene amounts very quickly. It defeated the entire purpose of you having to show any modicum of restraint. The story on its own is not that strong. I disagree. I've been having a blast with this story. Are you kidding me? I think it still holds up here. I'm not great at these kind of games, but I do enjoy their story, at least the first time around. Yeah. Wrath of the Righteous was better than most, but it just lands me for like durability mechanics. I vehemently dislike them outside of survival games, so it's fine with it in Valheim. Despise it in Diablo 2. Yeah. I don't envy the task of having to balance that system. There's quite a few things Pillars did which genuinely surprised me. Right, these are all going to get sold. Can't do much with that. We don't need we don't work with long swords. Morning Star. That was a Morning Star, right? Does anybody else need a Morning Star? I don't think so. Let's see. Arrows, potion, robe. Adventurer's robe. This robe has been specially enchanted to meet the eclectic needs of the adventuring mage. Aside from shielding the wearer from various forms of crushing damage, it also provides protection from the basilisk's petrifying gaze and polymorphing powers of rival mages. A little late. As with other such robes, the adventurer's robe can only be worn by those engaged in the wizardly profession. +1 AC versus crushing. Listen. Respectfully, if something has already hopped the fence and is on your face, that +1 ain't gonna do shit. The save versus petrification... You shouldn't be getting petrified in the first place, respectfully. Polymorph maybe, if someone's trying to alter your form. I might let that slide. I'd rather give him the elemental resistance ones, to be fair. What an odd... that feels like a meme. Same story with modern RPG mechanics would get you through the game in 10 hours. And I promise you would not remember it. Modern RPGs are loaded with content, yet somehow it's not so memorable. Yeah. I feel like in a lot of these types of games, that's why, like, I know for a fact there were so many times in Baldur's Gate 1 I probably could have rested, there would have been no ramifications, I would have been fully healed, I would have had all my spell slots. But I have a tendency to deliberately, like, stretch the time I take to rest. It was particularly, I felt, pertinent in the beginning because I didn't want the characters I recruited to leave. They had pressing concerns, and until you address those, they might be inclined to leave. Things got a little close with Edwin. As annoying as he is, every time I click him, you know, he yells.
You are so irritating.
Your camera's frozen, even on refresh. Oh yeah, it is. Why has that happened? Hang on. That very rarely occurs. Thank you.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah, I just had to unplug it, disable it in OBS, and reactivate. Oh, I didn't buy the thingy.
Don't touch me.
I'm super important. I bet you are. One scroll, if you please. Thanks. I'll buy an extra maybe for Edwin to keep in case something goes horribly wrong. Let's put that in storage. All right.
Go past. Why me?
See that dog? Let's get out of here.
Why me?
Every time he says "why me." I think part of that is because years ago, world building was just that. It started from the ground up. These days, I feel like they try and write the story first and just fill in the cracks around the edges. But it really says something if a game was able to do this pretty darn well all the way back in 1998. I'm probably going to look up a guide as I go, at least as far as things I should look out for. Like I said, play it to whatever degree is comfortable for you. What was... Where did I go exactly? For the where the basilisk was? Oh god, I forgot. Temples. It wasn't that one. Was it that one? I feel like it was close to Baragost. Wait, which one was it? It wasn't down there. I think it was adjacent to the temple. Oh god, I've forgotten. Yeah, it's this one. I wanted to set free our friend over here. This place better not respawn. I was about to say I better not respawn the basilisks. But I guess fuck me, I suppose.
Why me?
Part of it is also, sadly, a lot of why you're going to have to read. You know what's depressing? You're actually right, because I was one of those. I just did not have the patience for that in gaming in its heyday. There's no fucking way I would be able to play this in 1998. Didn't have the mindset. Not even a little bit, if I'm being completely forthcoming. Those 20 years ago, we were playing with notes open on our desk, written from some obscure forums. Yeah, like, they weren't like written guides or anything. But, hang on, I missed a little bit in the early bit. There's also really no excuse for that in-game setting an established campaign setting, and a lot of them are. Part of it's also, sadly, You mean I have to read? So they strip out as much story as possible because so many people are just unmitigated murder hobos. I feel a little personally called out, my younger self. And understanding the story and the motivation of the characters and the world they live in is apparently superfluous and work. What? Actually writing well-written characters as opposed to just shit-smearing caricatures? Where'd the thingy go? Hello? Friend? There they are. Hi! We used to pass notebooks around school back in the 90s. I mean, I remember, like, even learning about the most basic things both on the Sega Genesis and the PlayStation. Like, some games had, like, cheat codes or some very obscure hidden Easter eggs. That was, like, more of a rumor mill rather than finding it written anywhere. Christ, I remember in, there was a game me and my brother rented from Blockbusters, Twisted Metal, right? And we didn't know the game even had cheats, so when we rented the game, someone had written on the case, you know, the cover art, they had pulled the cover art out and wrote on the inside of it a whole myriad of cheat codes that they have somehow seemingly figured out. Obviously, the staff must have been aware that was written there because you can blatantly see it bleeding through from the front cover. And we had a lot of fun with those. That always incenses me as reading this stuff is a fraction of the effort of writing, especially with multiple ending options for every quest. What can I say? It's a terrifying time to live. I mean, the real kick at the gonads is the fact that I'm guilty of this. For me, like, the Planescape Torment was the breakout game. First time, it had fucking zero chance to win me over. The only reason I played Planescape Torment is I got sick and tired of the same bullshit. The games I'd play, they would have like decent graphics, music, and the thing that kept like throwing a spanner in the works is the story was just tried and tested, done and dusted, boring. Characters were just wank. So I thought I just searched for via Google just a game with a good story, and for some reason Planescape Torment kept coming up. Now I looked at the game, generally speaking, and I thought this looks dog shit. This is not my game. Like the camera angle, the way you control the characters, I thought this is terrible. But I thought, fuck it, I'll just get it on GOG. The problem was, when I bought it then, it didn't really have any sort of like, as far as I could recall, patches to make it, shall we say, more palatable for more recent gen systems. But I bought it and tried it, and I couldn't make sense of it. Like, I started the game, it had this character creation, it was reams of text. It mentioned things like Thaco, it wasn't going in my head. So I started the game briefly, and I just dropped it. I was like, fuck this, can't be bothered. So you fast forward a couple of years, and I told myself, listen, just play the fucking game. Sit down, read, and take your time. And you know what? Actually paid off. So when I paid attention, like, you get introduced to more in the beginning, you start off in the mortuary, I spoke to all of the dustmen, like, did the whole thing. I read through all the text, I was like, oh, this setting is actually kind of cool. I can't fight for shit. I don't know what these numbers mean, but it's certainly an awesome setting. Unfortunately, the problem I ran into when I thoroughly got into the game was certain spells, they actually had a 3D animation that would play. And no matter who cast it, it would result in the game crashing. I couldn't figure out why. It was driving me insane. Eventually, I got so far as when you eventually deal with the Deva, he always casts some kind of spell. And I basically soft-locked myself. I couldn't get past it no matter what I did. And the third and final time, there was a very comprehensive, almost idiot-proof guide on just getting the game fully patched. It even added some content that had to be cut, and just generally cleaned up the game. That was the one time everything clicked. And Planescape Torment was the gateway and the precursor to me playing all the other tabletop games. And of course, you know, Critical Role got me into the 5th edition, and then that by extension got me more and more into D&D, and then I started to slowly work my way back through these games, and now we're here. So it's a very long way of saying earlier Seth just didn't have the patience and couldn't find a sufficient enough justification to just sit down, take my time, and immerse myself. My brain wasn't like aligned that way. It just simply wasn't. And thankfully it is, and I can appreciate this, albeit much later compared to when I should have. I feel like I missed out. But I guess the benefit is that I get to blitz through these and play them, I guess, as closest to their more polished form as I can. Missed Planescape Torment BG1 and Tex Murphy games were my favourites starting out, and they're all text heavy. Planescape, right? I got half a mind to revisit that. I absolutely love that setting. There's so much freaking... There was so much world building in that, and there's many NPCs you could speak to that help flesh out Sigil. Not just that, but like the multiverse in general. It was really well done. Probably by far one of my favourite settings. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Let's help our friend over here. Where is the thingy? You got the scroll, right, friend? There you go, bud. Edwin, I think you have to put that there. Do the...
What is it now?
Hi!
Go pester someone else.
Unpetrified. Restore Tama to life.
Why me?
Yeah?
What? What has happened? Let's see. Rest yourself. You likely have been petrified for some time now. I've rescued you. We'll have to give you... Okay, that is a little ham-fisted. My name is unimportant. All that matters is that you're free. Oh, we'll go without. Rest yourself. You've likely been petrified for some time now. How? I remember fighting some gnolls, and one turned to stone right before my eyes. I turned around, and there was this lizard thing, and then you. I was turned to stone? For how long? I don't know. It's quite the garden you're in. I don't know. All that's important is that you're free now. I thank you. You have rescued a perfect stranger and asked for nothing in return. Certainly a selfless act if I ever heard of one. I shall speak, but oh no. I know what's going to happen. My reputation's going to go up. Kagain, I can hear it now. You a bunch of chumps! Go on, say it, say it, say the line!
Bunch of chumps? What the hell do you think you was doing?
Good on you if you saved the day.
Listen, Kagain, think of it as a reputational investment, okay? We prove it.
I could think no less of this group, but with this behavior.
Listen, we'll kill some random innocent and we'll tank our reputation in 2 seconds. Just think long game. Think long game. We're only 12 average, right? It's all good. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
I need... Sure.
You bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think you was doing? That never gets old. The pure indignation in his voice. Oh, glorious. Chef's kiss. Alright, this seems like a good point to leave it off, ladies and gents. Not bad. Final tally. Where are we at? Level-wise? 6. 5. And so we've lost Dawn, and in exchange got Viconia. I will say, her 8 Constitution truly frightens me. So I don't know if this is a good choice. But, neutral evil, lawful evil, neutral good, true neutral, lawful evil, lawful evil. I think we have very good synergy. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we shall pick this up from tomorrow. Same time for weigh-ins. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Check your DMs and email after stream. Will do. For now, I will toss you ne'er-do-wells over to... let's see. Pardon. Who we got here? Oh, we got quite a few people messing around in good old Epog. I guess I'll toss you over to Captain Lance. I still gotta thank him for... I was following his build for, PV2. So I guess we each you guys there. Also, very thank you for the support as always. Crowlin, appreciate the 93-month resub at tier 2. Frankadelic, thank you for the 81 months. Mythics, appreciate the gifted sub to Spab. Sage, thank you for the 71 months at tier 2. Fight, good to see you again, and thank you for the 83-month resub. Fugazi, thank you for the 72-month sub. Ash, thank you very much for the shinies. Camcool, appreciate the biddies, and Yarmore for the 84-month resub. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday, your upcoming weekend, and the Easter holidays, if you celebrate them. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.